Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We are here in Weissenhaus and with me is my very good friend Harshit
Sagar
Bhai.
bhai, we are here in Weissenhaus for the freestyle. What a crazy event! I'm super excited to be here with you. We already have some crazy matchups today. We have Magnus Carlsen playing against Hikaru Nakamura, a world number one versus world number two in the FIDE rating. And then we also have Gukesh playing against
Gukesh,
Abdusattorov.
yes, Gukesh Abdusattorov is the game, and we have many crazy encounters that we will be seeing unfold today. But you know what is the fun to just be alone here without the person from Mumbai.
Array, the one which you just celebrated your 11th anniversary with.
Yes, the one and only Amruta Mokal. Hello, Amruta.
Hey everyone, you're not alone, Sagar. Abhi to you said that Harshit is there. Wow, maza aa raha hai. You know, anniversary you're spending with him. And good Harshit, you reminded him about that.
I think Sagar Bhai forgot it was the 11th, so I just made sure he doesn't forget.
तो अमृता अभी
Don't help
तुमको
him.
we are also
Yes.
having you on the screen. तो हम सब साथ में मिलके we are going to have a lot of fun today. Can the chat hear us, Harshit bhai? Is it all fine?
It
Yes.
seems like that because chat is looking okay, but a little bit of audio lag maybe. Let me just check.
हो सकता है दोस्तों. We have been given a very nice studio here with a new setup. सब कुछ नया है. So it is quite possible that there could be some lag वगैरह. But you know हम दोनों बढ़िया दिख रहे हैं.
अरे.
हर्षित भाई full shaven.
Array.
चिकना ओपी guys. चिकना ओपी इधर. But Harshit bhai will tell the full story later.
Yeah.
Okay. अरे क्या है स्टोरी फिर तो अभी इतना क्यूरियोसिटी सो वी आर ऑल गोइंग टू हियर दैट बट राइट नाउ व्होज जैकेट इज दैट द व्हाइट कलर जैकेट
That is Magnus
Magnus
Carlsen.
Carlsen's jacket.
अरे इट्स नॉट फॉर यू गाइस टू आंसर नो इट्स फॉर द
Oh.
ऑडियंस
बढ़िया बढ़िया. तो वो मैग्नस कार्लसन का जैकेट है. तो अमृता देखते हैं. आर्बिटर्स एंड ऑल आर पुटिंग लाइक द पीसेस. हाउ दे विल लुक इज द क्वेश्चन. So that is all being decided right now. And then we also have another. देख रहे हैं कौन से
Cat is like all चिकना राजा चिकना ओपी
चिकना राजा. अरे ये बढ़िया है, चिकना राजा.
That's a good name चिकना राजा अरे
अरे क्या
Sagar,
क्या
can we
idea
add
दे रहे
him
हो?
in the Don Shah, Kapuri Mukul and now Chikna Raja character?
Oh yeah, very nice idea भाई. हर्षित भाई, how do you like? Guys, एक बार हो जाए चिकना राजा ओपी.
Guys, this is my first time in Weissenhaus. I think Amruta and Sagar were here last year. Incredible resort. I think we already showed in some videos kitna crazy hotel and everything.
Arey, Harshit bhai, I thought you will say incredible coverage when they broke out this Magnus and Ella, you know, for news for the first time. It was all released on Twitter. ये सब बोलोगे रे?
अरे अमृता, यहाँ पे हर्षित भाई is trying to build his own love story. You are saying about Magnus and Ella. So, by the way, we have our first super chat of this tournament. Sagar dear, you will laugh at this. I wanted to prank you by asking you to propose to Amruta. As from the video, it's evident she really likes you. But then I found out you are already married.
What? But actually, one thing is right in the super chat. He's not proposed to me, so he can still do that anytime until we are together. Or he can propose to me about not
Second
being
time,
together.
yeah.
We can do many different things, Amruta. That's fine. We will decide. By the way,
Freestyle, guys. It's freestyle, so we can also
Amruta.
have a freestyle over here.
Look at this. This is basically the view from the other stream, I think. But we were thinking of taking like अंदर क्या चल रहा है उसके लिए whenever we want to see, we can look from there. जैसे यहाँ पे
Oh,
you
they're
can see,
analyzing.
they are analyzing together. So
Wow.
all of this we are able to see here.
By the way, so how it works, guys, is the players playing with the white pieces all sit together and try to analyze what's the best way to continue from white. And I think Abdusattorov, Vincent, and Fedoseev are all playing with the white pieces, so they're just discussing what the best way for white to proceed could be. And already some crazy analysis going on with a pawn sacrifice. Super interesting to see how the games will proceed and how Magnus will do against Hikaru.
Yeah, that would be very very interesting. Harshit bhai, who? Oh, look at Magnus.
Oh,
अकेला बैठा है दोस्तों.
look at this view.
He's sitting all alone. And वो खुद से ही एनालिसिस कर रहा है. कहाँ पे है वो? उसने अपना यहाँ पे तो डाल दिया है. ओ गुकी भाई! Let's go!
Go.
Oh, they're saying
Guki.
lag.
And the red blazer.
किधर? लैगी स्ट्रीम. अच्छा हाँ ये शायद
हाँ पूरा lag हो रहा है like for me also, but I thought it's only for me. Maybe not.
But now I think it should be okay. Guys, अभी कैसा है?
Good. I think this board is fine. The other board where they are analyzing, maybe there is a lag. यहाँ पे तो Guki is blinking, thinking.
Gukesh is thinking, he's thinking alone. He's not analyzing with any of the other players. He wants to try to find the best move by himself.
Right.
Big game for him as he's playing Abdusattorov that he just played in Vaikanze as well. But this time, the pieces are arranged a bit differently.
This time actually, guys, the piece arrangement is very, very different. Maybe let's see if we can have our board here.
The shake hand has happened.
The
So the
biggest
players
thing.
are going to start soon.
Yes. Let
मतलब
me-
guys, it's like the football stadium. वो same ही रहेगा, football ground same ही रहेगा, but only thing is you're gonna play basketball on football ground.
नहीं अमृता, बास्केटबॉल नहीं, चेस ही खेलना है.
अरे बोर्ड सेम है ना, चेस
हाँ,
को थोड़ा अलग किया हुआ है ना.
right. So how are you feeling, Amruta, away from us at home?
Missing it completely because you showed me that studio, how it looks and
Oh, they're
it's so
starting.
beautiful. The handshake. What?
Yes.
Already?
Yes,
Let's
they
focus
started. D4, D5.
F3 has been played, trying to break the center with pawn to E4. So very, very unique moves that we're already witnessing in the first few moves of this game.
Yes, भाई ये क्या ही शुरू हो गया है यार.
Samish system है क्या ये?
The F3.
F3 has been played here, दोस्तों. So here we have Guki thinking for his move. हर्षित भाई एकदम ही अलग फीलिंग आ रहा है.
Yeah.
क्या कैलकुलेशन, बिशप इधर, रुक, नाइट, क्वीन, किंग, रुक. This is the position, guys. And Gukesh pushes his pawn to F5, stopping E4.
Yeah, white wants to break the center with E4 so that the bishop on F1 will move out. I'm also just looking at this position for the first time in my life, so trying to just understand where the pieces are going.
And we can
And
also
normally
look
in
at
freestyle,
भाई Magnus Carlsen, Hikaru आया नहीं कि क्या?
Oh,
Nakamura late against Magnus Carlsen, that too in the resort of Weissenhaus.
And I have a feeling that this is a little bit already थोड़ा अपडेट होने का
दिखा
जरूरत
दो
है.
ना मैग्नस का दिखा दो ना.
हाँ, अरे आ गए अमृता. Both are here.
the Avengers.
Yes.
And D4, D5, 3, same opening. So some
Same.
seems like
Exactly. So I wanted to point this out that in freestyle, basically many times you are looking at the bishops and you are trying to push the pawns where your bishops can develop. ये
And
बहुत commonly
Bishop
देखा है.
B5 gives white almost a +1 advantage. It's absolutely, and we were talking with Magnus when he visited us in the studio, and he told us, do you remember, when the king and the rook are next to each other in the corner, he loves to push A4 and he pushes it.
अरे बाय मैग्नस कार्लसन का लेकिन वीडियो लेके आ रहा हूं मैं दोस्तों यहाँ पर ताकि आप देख सको. बट हर्षित भाई, मैग्नस कार्लसन yesterday was here with us and he did mention that he would like to play football with you.
Yes, we were talking that he hasn't
At
played
some
in a
point.
long time, but it would be great to play football with him. Right now, he's doing some crazy stuff. He's pushed the pawn to a4 right now, bishop a6, and maybe try to.
Harshit, do you remember that you have played football with him in Qatar 2015 December?
Yes,
And I have a photo of you and Magnus. And Sagar, if they play football, please take a photo so that we can have that, before and after. Wala.
Right, Amruta. And Amruta, I'm just going to try something new. I'm just going to stop this and see if कुछ improve होगा कि नहीं.
Definitely. Otherwise, you have the audio because you cannot go on a lag because
Yeah.
there is too much lag.
It's actually
Otherwise, the best idea is to change the laptop.
हाँ बहुत ज़्यादा प्रेशर है यहाँ पर.
It's
yeah.
risking with new things, but Sagar is always good at risks.
Sagar is very good at adjusting.
Harshit bhai,
Guys, is it better या अभी ठीक रहेगा शायद?
Yeah.
that's why I was causing the lag.
Me not sure.
What? Yeah, it's the laptop. Weak laptop. It's like the weak bishop. Bad bishop. Maybe I'll end the Zoom call then. Sagar, you test it out, yeah? Because it's very important that the stream should go on.
Yeah, maybe.
Zoom is heavy generally.
Yeah, we're just trying to basically try and get this all set up.
Amruta? She left. करना चाहिए. Lower performance, please close other applications. क्या बंद करो?
Restart करना.
नहीं आई थिंक हो जाएगा. सिर्फ बहुत सारा चल रहा था शायद. But I mean, we have done only the bare minimum, but वो भी आना चाहिए. हाँ अभी ठीक है. I think maybe at least people will lag होगा थोड़ा. Because I think ये SRT links handle नहीं कर. Spinning. ये क्या था? फुल स्क्रीन से नहीं हिल रहा है इतना ही है।
Hi guys, I am back. Sagar is just making sure that our video will be available to you guys. Back to the position right now. Magnus is playing Hikaru, and we've gotten a crazy position. The rook has managed to come on b3, and white has just black has just broken the center with c5 with his king on b8. Very very bold decision made by by Hikaru right now, and Magnus is thinking it's rapid, by the way. So 7 minutes for Magnus and 5.5 minutes for Hikaru. Super tense position. C5 played. Maybe white can take this pawn on c5 and try to make the king on b8 a bit weak. Also, an idea could be to simply bring the knight on g1 to e2 to protect the d4 pawn, but then c4 could be Hikaru's idea. So I think that d takes c5 is a very good move for Magnus right now. So complicated after just 9 moves of play. This is freestyle chess, and actually I was in the press conference and Magnus said that this is his favorite variant to play the classical in, and his thinking right now as Hikaru is looking somewhere else. Maybe we can quickly, and he takes the pawn on c5, but also to quickly check Gukesh's game, because it feels like we've reached kind of a normal chess-like position where black has gotten this mass central pawns and the bishops have already been exchanged. White's king is on b2, but with the rook on a4, it seems like white is doing very well right now. But Gukesh is playing quite fast. Rook to a4. And here we can see both the players thinking about this very, very exciting position with the two minor pieces, both being the knights. I think the rook can also jump into a1 and then the pawn on a5 could be weak. So actually, Nodirbek is doing very, very well against Gukesh in this position. Knight f2 d1 protecting the knight on c3 because Gukesh set up a very nice attack on white's king. But Abdusattorov is like, no, 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 I'm going to be very solid. Four and a half minutes actually for Gukesh, and Nodirbek having some time advantage right now. He needs to pick up his pace at some point because it's only 10-second increment per move. I don't know what plan Black should take. Maybe he can try to develop his knight from d8 because the knight on f7 is currently not doing anything. And Fedoseev made a very nice point yesterday when I was talking to him. He said that whenever I look at the pieces in 960, I know that they don't look very good in the squares they're in, but both the pieces have very good potentials. The knight on d8 can potentially come to b4, putting pressure on the c2 pawn.
Look, flipboard बोल रहा
So I can perhaps even put it from Gukesh's perspective.
Yeah.
And here we can see the game from Gukesh's perspective. Gukesh is playing with the black pieces right now. White has a small advantage and he finds knight d8. He finds the best move in this position, knight to d8. And just to remind you of the format, the first 2 days they are going to play in the rapid format where the 10 players will play against each other and the top 8 will qualify to the classical portion of this event. So they need to make sure that they finish in the top 8. Rook takes a5. White just stops. And f4 played by Gukesh, putting pressure in the central pawns, trying to open up White's king somehow so that his pieces can put pressure because he's a pawn down right now. I think that practically this is looking pretty interesting for Black. Almost 5,000 of you watching, guys. Do like the stream so that more people can join in to watch this exciting format. It's the freestyle chess that Magnus is really promoting, and we've also seen, I think all the 10 players playing in this event are basically the best chess players that we have with us right now. F4, Nodirbek is thinking right now what to do with the white pieces because the pawn on e3 is under attack. If we move the e takes f4, so d4 ka pawn mar raha hai. And then just to show this variation, if the knight moves, rook takes c2 is also going to be in the air. So white has to be quite accurate now to figure out how to navigate in this tense position. 7.5 minutes, and we see Abdusattorov is using his clock for the first time in this position, which is good news for Gukesh. Gukesh just adjusting his sleeves. 4.5 minutes left in this position. And look at the players, guys. Look at their suits. They all are looking very sharp. Gukesh with the red suit here for the kill. Nodirbek with the green and calm looking suit. I think it also kind of represents their styles. Gukesh always likes to be aggressive and Nodirbek very, very good strategically.
क्या बात है
F4 played. Nodirbek is still thinking. The knight on d1 is really passive, which makes me think that even though black is a pawn down, he has a lot of practical composition. The knight on d8 also looks bad, but he can quickly jump to e6 and put itself in the game. And we are also going to try to jump on the other games, but right now I think we can perhaps
Hikaru hai, then you have to change.
maybe we can quickly check how Magnus is doing against Hikaru. Wow, what a crazy position. Crazy. Queen on e1 trying to jump into b4. Magnus loves these kind of positions where the play is very forcing. The rook on a1 right now can jump to a4 and b4. What a crazy idea that would be to put both the rooks on the b file against Black's king. But don't forget that Black can still castle long, which is a very, very interesting idea available for Black. This is freestyle chess, guys. So all the rules of chess are the same, but when it comes to castling, you just have to be a bit careful because suddenly Black's king can go on the opposite side.
Let's see, Harshit, if this is working. Because this is the scene where I think the most lag happens because we have like 3 elements. Yeah, this one I think is not very appropriate. But guys, when we go here, शायद ये कैमरा थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही अच्छे दिख रहे हैं हम. So let's go to... Guys, is this okay? या lag आ रहा है अभी भी? Is there a lag or this is okay? Then maybe we can do it here.
Yeah, you can just say okay if it's good so that we can continue in this format.
Abdusattorov versus Gukesh. I think Gukesh is pressing. So शायद से it's fine. lag है, little lag. हाँ, ये वाला अपना कैमरा पे lag है. But I mean we can handle that later. But I think this is good. Harshit bhai, everyone wants to see because all channels are showing Magnus. So Guki का game लोगों को देख रहा है.
No, definitely. And also, this game, especially because Abdusattorov is one of the best young players right now. We saw in Vaikanze how well he was playing and was on the verge of winning the event. So we are getting a crazy matchup in a different format. Queen takes e3, 1.5 minutes for Gukesh right now. Guys, Gukesh is under severe time pressure. He needs to play quickly. Knight e6 potentially could be an idea so that d takes e5 is met with d4. So knight e6, what's the problem? Perhaps could be an idea that in Gukesh's mind. But he's still thinking 1 minute 15 seconds. He's still not making a move. He's looking at the position but has to make a move at some point. E takes d4 perhaps is what he's considering, but he is a pawn down, so he has to do something.
The stream is lagging because it's too heavy.
Yeah, the pawn on d5 is not free right now because the c2 pawn is hanging. So after knight e6, if knight takes d5, the c2 pawn is hanging. So he cannot really take the pawn on d5. Gukesh is still thinking. Oh, he takes on d4. He finally makes a move. E4, queen d4 quickly played. But I really like this position for Nodirbek right now because black has 2 weak pawns on d5 and d6. This is looking really good for Nodirbek right now. And he plays rook a takes d5. He gives up an exchange because after knight takes d5, rook takes d5. Even though black is an exchange up, white has 2 pawns for it. And the d6 pawn is weak. So this is looking quite good for Nodirbek right now.
I'll let you know.
Guki has to really
probably be in a time scramble with. So we could see him get into a significant disadvantage in the next 5-6 moves because he just doesn't have time.
I like you getting meta, but you're invading my space.
Oh, wow.
No, but
Danya, pun count. We need one.
I'm a marksman.
Yeah, 40 seconds on the clock here for Hikaru. Obviously, we do have increment. So as long as moves are made, he'll be okay.
Queen A7
Yeah,
is
bringing the
5
queen back to
space.
defend.
Not a happy retreat.
Yeah, but the best move?
Maybe the only one.
Yeah, straight up the best move, by the way. Knight c5, and it's crazy. I mean, it's...
Yeah, Hikaru has this incredible ability to find the absolute best move in a position, even with little...
on d5. Guys, do you think Gukesh will hold? What are your predictions? G5, knight takes D5 is a big idea. Maybe H6. Just try to prevent G5. 30 seconds for Gukesh versus 6.5 minutes for Nodirbek. G5 played. Still a good move. Just Rook
भाई
D2
रुको
quickly played.
कुछ तो आवाज आ रहा है लोगों को एक सेकंड हाँ ऑल गुड
Knight B5.
ये ठीक है इधर का इंटरनेट पीपल कैन सी दिस
Rook D7, Knight E3. They are playing very quickly. Knight F5 played. Nodirbek has 7 minutes. He's still playing very quickly. 50 seconds for Gukesh. He's under pressure right now. Nodirbek, very, very intuitive player. He's playing really well. H5, H3. Again, just blitzing out his move. He's using Gukesh's strategy against Gukesh, where when his opponent has low time, he still puts them under pressure. So Gukesh is actually under big pressure right now. Rook E8. Trying to somehow bring his rook in the game. Perhaps rook e1, rook h1. Just get some kind of a counter play. Rook d1 is a very nice move here, but lot of options available for Nodirbek. Knight d4, rook e1. Gukesh slightly coming back in the game. Knight d4 was not that accurate.
ठीक है ना लोगों को आवाज
I think there is no lag in this actually. This is very good.
It's all good. Let's see. I think this is working okay, guys.
This is good.
ये बढ़िया है तो यहाँ पर गेम भी आया कैमरा भी है तो शायद वही कैमरा वाज द प्रॉब्लम
Sagar by OP. Sagar by almost 10,000 people watching at
अरे
this position.
जीत रहा है कि नहीं
It's very complicated. Just 10 seconds. Look.
Oh my god.
10 seconds for Gukesh. H5. H4. Look at Nodirbek. He's just not thinking Sagar by F4 immediately played by him.
भाई नोदिरबेक बहुत डेंजर आदमी है
F4, if G takes F4, knight H4 is hanging with a check. So cannot really take the F4 pawn. Sagar by OP हो जाए यार. He fixed all the issues and now we are able to see
अभी
both of
अमृता को
us.
लाना है देखते हैं if Amruta also works because if the camera was the issue then I think you can also have Amruta here but for now let's finish this game
Yes,
first.
let's finish this game because
Because-
we are in a very exciting position. Look at the tension on the king side. These pawns under big pressure.
Let's switch again. यहाँ पे करो बढ़िया है
Rook A1. Gukesh is trying to actually go knight E4 and checkmate white. Gukesh is actually going for the checkmate, guys. He's like, I don't want to defend against any of the attack you're doing. King C3. Very good move by Nodirbek. Because the king is actually going to be very safe on D2. He stops knight E4. King C3 was a classy move by Nodirbek. And if knight E4 check, I think he's going to go king D4. The king is a piece in the endgame and he's going to utilize it. G takes F4 played by Gukesh, actually the best move available in the position. With 6 seconds on the clock, he finds the best move. Knight F takes H4. Gukesh is actually coming back in the game, guys. Oh, King G7 played. The Indians don't like this the most, but still very, very complicated position as Gukesh is an exchange up. So still, all three results are on the table. All three results are still on the table. King D4. He's bringing the king in the game. He wants to bring the king to E5 and go knight F5 check. Rook D1 check. Will he go king E5? Crazy. He goes for it. He goes for it. What? The king is in the center of the board. If rook e7 check, king will come to f5 maybe, or just capture the pawn. Both moves are possible. Nodirbek is really using his king in this position. He takes the pawn on f4. So he now has 3 pawns for an exchange. Rook e4 check quickly played. King g3 only move, I guess. Played. King g3 played. d4 played by Gukesh. Guys, the players are playing so quickly. It's very hard to keep track of what's happening. Perhaps Gukesh just wants to go d3 now and make the pawn on b3 weak. So he's just trying to push the pawn on d4.
पर भाई गुकेश के पास बहुत कम पॉन है.
एक ही pawn है. कम pawn कैसा? अगर एक ही pawn बचा है.
Oh my god.
And if king g6, white can even perhaps think of capturing the pawn on d4, but I think that he'll just keep all the pieces intact. If he captures the pawn on d4, he's going to have 4 pawns for the piece.
Oh my god. No, 4 pawns for a rook, no?
No, because he'll get a rook.
Oh. Then that's winning, no?
It looks very, very good. But he has 5.5 minutes, so he has too much time to find the best idea. Guys, this is so tense. I want to ask questions, but even I am not able to figure out the position that well in order to ask you questions. But if you have any questions, do let us know in the chat so that I can try to read them and answer you. But Gukesh currently struggling.
दोस्तों, we are trying to bring back all the nice view and everything. But for now, please enjoy this commentary. मजा करो यार दोस्तों.
It's always so much fun, Sagar. We are here in Weissenhaus watching these players play a different kind of format, but still so similar to chess that just being a chess fan, it's incredible to watch these players play in this event. Gukesh, Abdusattorov actually taking a long think here. What is he considering? Maybe he cannot. Oh, knight h4 check. He's gone. Where is this knight going? King g5. Gukesh is like, if your king can come in the center, even my king can go ahead. Knight h4, king g5 played. If knight f3, the king will come back to g6.
Not that, hey, I'm back in this game. There are some tricks that you got to handle. That's the message.
So like it's the invisible music that.
And apparently that's a mistake. And
Takes a5, c6 check, king where?
King where? King b8.
maybe just
Yeah, we push the pawn for check here.
Should
King
have
slides
zero
back.
Oh, b6 as well. You're right.
b8, absolutely.
King
Rook
b8.
takes b7, knight takes b7. Anyone's game. Oh, Magnus he's down on time. How?
Check. Stops.
wow, incredible.
Anyone's game.
What a game.
He's down a piece with Magnus's bishop on h3 not playing a role.
One.
It's all about the white king, right? This is what happens when you allow the queen and the knight to combine and do a bit of a dance against your king.
You can go queen b1, b5, b4. Like just this is the degenerate chess I really love. I'm in my element, you know.
There's
Well,
queen e1.
And maybe
Step 1.
Wait a second. Queen
Okay.
takes c7 almost works. It's a draw, I think. Queen takes c7, db, knight d6. Yeah, anyways.
Wow.
Perpetual.
He's reaching for the knight. I don't think he's about to take the rook. And he comes back to defend his own king. Get that knight close to the king.
b5.
Oh, what a move.
I just what I'm saying.
Hands on deck.
b5 is insane. Queen d6. Like this is how the game is gonna go.
That was the nod of head.
Queen d6,
Hikaru had calculated 10 moves ahead.
Like the Gukesh thing that he did, right? When Ding blundered.
Oh, guys,
Subtle motion.
b5, queen d6, b4, queen b4, queen a1 mate.
Well, queen b4 is a check.
Queen b4.
Oh, queen b4 is a check. Oh, David said it. We're all mic'd up.
20 seconds. So then what do you do? b5, queen d6. You're absolutely right. That's the problem.
Oh, man.
So that nod is queen a1 check is always the move.
Oh, that's
down below 20 seconds. Hikaru makes a move. He's going to go for b6.
That's not the most aggressive move in the position for sure.
Oh, queen d6. What's wrong with queen d6 here? It's queen a1 and queen b2 zigzag.
Hikaru reacts.
oh no, queen d6, not like some knight b7, and you have like queen a1, queen c3.
He does.
There it is.
We're going to find out. Hikaru will find his way. He's down to 20 seconds.
Knight b7 is so heinous.
White is threatening a check on the back rank.
Queen takes rook, yeah.
King takes.
Yeah.
It was still a game there.
What's the move here, David? For Hikaru, what does he have to find?
And he's got 10
I'm not
seconds.
sure any move. A check.
Wow.
A1 King B4.
There we go.
And the problem with Knight b7, Queen c7, you can sack the queen here.
Or
And you
deliver a check on F8.
Yeah,
And Knight B5, Rook A3. Queen F8, Knight B5, Rook A3.
Is that just winning?
Win the
And there it is.
Magnus, it's a handshake.
And that's it.
Wow.
What a crazy game and a crazy finish. You take that knight, you lose your queen.
Every
That was
square is filled
monstrous.
on the king. Look, there's a piece on every square there. It's like
Sudoku.
tic-tac-toe. Okay, you chose the more sophisticated.
Yeah, we end the game with a brilliant. I wish our
हेलो हेलो हाँ अभी हो गया फिक्स भाई अभी ठीक है लेट्स गो हर्षित भाई और ठीक हो गया ठीक हो गया
Oh, everything is good now.
यस पता नहीं कहाँ से आवाज आ रहा था दोस्तों
किस का आवाज आ रहा था, but now we are back. We are back. And Gukesh is actually very close to drawing this game, which is a great result for Gukesh. He was much worse, but I think even in 960, he still remains to be a tricky guy.
Yeah.
And the pawns on g4, h5 look a bit scary, but the knight on g5 is stopping the advancement of its own pawns. So I think Gukesh is going to draw this game. The pawn on b3 is also hanging. 2.5 minutes for Nodirbek. 1.5 minute for Gukesh.
Anyone's game.
किधर से आ रहा है भाई किधर से आवाज आ रहा है हेलो
Like the Gukesh thing that he did, right? At Wending Blunder.
हेलो Oh, Magnus did beat Hikaru.
And Firouzja beat Levon. Copyright सकने लगे ना?
नहीं Hello. Guys, maybe Harshit bhai, now it's fine. देखो अभी ठीक है.
Knight d5. Knight h6 check, and I think this game is going towards the draw. We had some issues, guys, but thanks for bearing with us. I think round 2 mein everything will be sorted, Sagar bhai. Knight h6, king h8, and I think that white actually might repeat because Knight f5. Abdusattorov is like, no draw. I'm going to play for win. By the way, don't forget, guys, ki 2 knights against a king is actually a draw. So even though white gets two, like black sacrifices this knight for this pawn and this rook for this pawn, it might feel that white has two knights and it should be winning, but it's a draw. It's a theoretical draw. Rook c8, trying to go rook g8 check and capture the pawn on g4. g5, it looks a bit dangerous because rook g8 check is coming. h6 played. But I think now rook g8 check and king h5, knight f4 check is going to be heading towards the draw. Gukesh has 20 seconds, so he just needs to play a bit quickly. He needs to play a bit quickly so that he doesn't fall under 10 seconds. h6, 10, 9. Gukesh, play. Gukesh. Rook c8, rook g8 check. Yes, played. Played. With 5 seconds on the clock, knight g7 played. And I think knight f4 check can be played now. Rook f8 is also... This should be a draw, guys. Just need to make sure that the king on h8 does not get mated somehow. Magnus, Firouzja and Fabi has also won his game. And Sindarov, the new replacement of Anand, has actually defeated the in-house favorite Vincent Keymer.
Wow.
Big result for Sindarov. Knight f5. Rook f6 check. King g5 now, perhaps king h5 played. Very interesting. Trying to push g5, g6. Gukesh under some pressure. Although this is a draw, theoretically he's under some pressure. g5. I guess rook just move far away so that the knight will never be able to fork the king and the rook. So rook a6 followed by knight f4 check. Rook g6 played. Looks a bit scary to put the rook next to the king, but koi check nahi aa raha. So this is also a draw. Knight f4 is going to be the next move of Gukesh. So he is holding this game. This is the only draw potentially in the whole tournament because all the 4 games had results. Sindarov won, Fabi won, Firouzja won, and Magnus defeated Hikaru Nakamura. That's definitely one game we will check out after this. Abdusattorov is thinking, but he knows that this game is going towards the draw.
ठीक है ना सब भाई अभी?
I think if this now it should be okay.
Guys in the chat, please let us know if everything is fine. We will be getting things better. पर दोस्तों मजे करो दोस्तों.
Just look at the two players playing in front of us. यार वो देखने में ही मजा आ रहा है सागर भाई.
बढ़िया. और गुकेश का रेड जैकेट, वाह.
We met Gukesh yesterday. He's very, very excited to play in this event. He did mention that he still prefers the classical format of chess, but this can be a great addition to classical chess, and rightly so. We got to see 4 results already out of the 5 games, and knight e3 played. Look at this move by Gukesh. Knight e3 saying if you take my knight on e3, I will take rook takes h6. And although you are 2 knights up, this is going to be a draw.
Wow.
Very nice move by Gukesh. Knight e3, and this game is heading towards the draw now. King h5, knight d5 back.
गुकेश को हराना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो गया है.
Very nice defense by Gukesh. Very, very stubborn to not allow any kind of chances for Abdusattorov in that endgame. It looked very scary, to be honest. When the endgame first started, I was not so sure about Gukesh's chances, but yaar, kya hi defense kiya hai. Knight f4 check is going to be the next move of Gukesh. Knight e8 played. And knight f4 check quickly, king h4. If knight e6, maybe he wants to go knight f6 check. Abdusattorov really trying to squeeze water out of a stone right now because the position is theoretically drawn. Knight e6, but I think after knight f6, king h8, we are going to head. Oh, knight g5. Rook takes h6, king g7, knight g4. This is a draw. He's still playing on.
Gukesh is smiling.
Yeah.
Gukesh is like, भाई क्या है ये? World champion को तो पता है, two
Two knights versus the king. They're still playing. I've never seen this ever actually. Where
I have played, भाई. I have played.
अरे क्या हुआ था?
Draw. I think Nodirbek just is saying to Gukesh that, look, I'm 2 knights up against you.
He is making some progress, but the thing is that at the end of the day, even if you get black's king in the corner, it's still going to be a draw. We're just quickly going to make 50 moves, I guess. Yeah, there makes a handshake, and Gukesh has drawn his game. Very nice defense by him. So Gukesh saves himself from defeat in this game. Abdusattorov going to be a bit upset because he had a very good position. The other games, Magnus defeated Hikaru in crazy fashion. Wow, knight b5 was the last move, and if a takes, rook a3. Crazy game by Magnus there, defeating Hikaru. Firouzja also won a very nice game against Levon. And Fabi, oof, this f4, such a nice idea, defeating Fedoseev, whom I thought is going to be a big underdog, but Fabi is like, I'm going to be, I'm the world number 2 for a reason. So this was a nice victory by Fabi.
हाँ, अभी अपन ब्रेक लेंगे. Guys, we are going to take a break very soon. And we are going to... Draw हो गया ना?
हाँ, draw.
And we are going to change our few things here so that next round we will be back with more energy, more power. So please support us, bear with us, and we are going to make this.
Yes, we'll make this great. Just bear with us for this one round because this is perhaps the best event that you're going to watch. Maza aane wala hai, guys. So see you soon.
Hello. Hi everyone. I hope you can hear me well. I think we have switched our internet and everything. one? No. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Hi everyone. I hope you can hear me well. And let's see if this is good. I think we are set up. This internet is not good. The Wi-Fi. No, it's not. So I don't know if it is coming well or not. Let's see. Let's look at it on YouTube if it's working. Okay, great. Guys, I hope you can hear me well. Sound badao, low voice, okay. Will do. Let's just hope that it works well first. Let me mute this. Okay, I'll figure out. Thank you. What's your name? Oliver. Guys, Oliver has helped us to set this up, everything here. And I think we should be on track now with all that is going on. Change mic settings. Guys, thoda madad kar do so that you know we can do this well. Let's do it together. Let's first get Amruta also I want to get very soon. But first let's get the video here. ये हो गया एक बोर्ड का वीडियो यहाँ पर स्टेप बाय स्टेप hello. Guys, how is it working? Is the sound okay or is the sound bad, good? Please let me know. Otherwise I'll use my mic only. It's also pretty good. Hello. Yeah. Take this out. Okay, guys, hope my sound is good now. Is it good? Is the sound okay? I think I am looking good here. Now time to get Amruta here. Very important, guys. Without Amruta, we cannot continue this commentary. Yes, much better. Yes, thank you. Next round के पहले सब ठीक होगा. Let's do this together. Let's be on this. Yeah. Where is the copy link? And I'm going to send it to okay, so Amruta will come here. I'm going to take the headphones out from here.
Better?
हाँ भाई सब हो रहा है, सब सेट हो रहा है. हर्षित भाई आ रहे हैं दोस्तों. हर्षित भाई is here. भाई अपना कंप्यूटर पे कर दिया.
Oh wow.
हाँ, सिर्फ ये थोड़ा ध्यान रखना है, थोड़ा डाइसी है. दिस इज द माइक, आई होप इट्स वर्किंग.
The rounds are going to start soon. It's the 55th position, if I'm not wrong, that
Sure.
they're going to play. The players are already analyzing together, so
भाई
I
ये ले
just
लो.
went inside
हाँ,
and and Magnus are playing black, so they were analyzing together. It was very nice to see all of those players together, analyzing.
yeah, I think it's one of those rare occasions, no, Harshit bhai, where, by the way, we will put this here so we can be seen together. I think it's one of those rare occasions where players have to become friends for
Yeah.
some time, and then again they have to go back and fight.
Mhm.
So,
I think they're going to start very soon.
but
Probably
we
2
have the
minutes.
footage. We have the footage. यहाँ पे.
So I think Gukesh and Nodirbek, Gukesh and Firouzja are already together.
I think we will right now just try to wait for them to come. Until then, we will see if. So we have this here.
Oh, look at Magnus. He's thinking alone.
Arre, Magnus bhai. Hello. Yeah, I just like how Magnus is thinking alone. But Harshit bhai, I feel like maybe Gukesh today he might also be thinking alone.
No, he is actually on the board already.
Oh,
Look at this.
Gukesh versus Firouzja.
What a matchup. Actually, this
Wow.
is the matchup I'm very excited because their styles are so similar. They both love playing interesting and fighting chess. So this is going to be one of the key matches in this tournament.
Right. And by the way, I'm just going to check if Amruta is going to join or not. And Harshit bhai, who are the other pairings for this round? I think we have also the other board which is right now empty currently. And then we have I think somehow Gukesh is the only one who's sitting on the
Gukesh
board.
and Firouzja are the only two players who are
And
both
Magnus.
sitting on the board.
Magnus
It's
Carlsen
so
better.
focused.
Wow.
Incredible. Like, look at the way he's trying to understand the nuances in the starting position. This just goes to show how interesting of an addition this freestyle is.
But this time the position just for our viewers to see कि कैसा है. तो ये देखो दोस्तों, हर्षित भाई, if you explain this position to our viewers कि क्या कहाँ पे है. Two knights in the corner.
And white can castle on the first move. Look at that.
Oh. Oh my
Short
God.
castling is a possibility in the first move.
Wow. Amazing. So this is the live position right now. I'll just try to. So castling can happen.
Yeah, castling can happen. I think the players were also discussing if d4 is a good move, trying to open up the bishop on c1 and then follow it up by bringing the knight to c3. It's so hard to guess the best move though. Let's try to look at the engine. I think d4 potentially, I felt that d4 is a very good move. It is indeed one of the best moves. So the players were having great intuition.
And also knight b3. Why, Harshit bhai, remember just going in, attacking this pawn, g3, bishop idhar se attack karna.
Lot of possibilities available for white in this position. Castling is maybe a move that at least one player will play in the first position, I feel.
Yeah, let's see. First, castling, matlab, just you have to move your king from here to here, right?
Yeah, just king from f1 and then it will. This is castling.
Already done. So, by the way, we have Abdusattorov versus
Hikaru.
Hikaru, Firouzja, Gukesh, Fedoseev, Keymer.
But look at the last matchup, Magnus versus
Wow.
Fabiano.
Wow.
That's going to be also insane match.
Amazing matchup. That's going to be. And while we are speaking here, Harshit bhai, look at who we have joining us again. Amruta Mokal, hello. Amruta Mokal will join us very shortly, guys. फिर मजा आ जाएगा और.
Absolutely. So the games are going to begin in about 2 minutes from now, guys. They are just analyzing what the best strategy could be, and the games have begun. The games have begun. We saw the first move in one of the games already. D4 chosen by Vincent. D4, D5, Knight C3 chosen by some of the players right now. Gukesh is still thinking. He hasn't moved yet though. Look at that.
Gukesh is like अभी और सोचना बाकी है मुझे. I still have to think. And what about Magnus Carlsen? Has he already started playing? भाई Magnus तो ऐसे लग रहा है कि उस एकदम ही strong है ये format में. He is like a pro. It will get updated, guys. ये सारे videos.
Yeah. Maybe we can put on Gukesh's game. I think that's going to be Gukesh or Magnus. Which game do you want to look at?
Yeah, maybe we can have a look at Gukesh's game. Magnus has already begun with Fabi.
With Fabi. Also, that is one game that I would really love to follow. So both Gukesh and Magnus, both games are super interesting.
Right, and Amruta, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you?
Arey,
Yes,
nice.
we can.
Yes. अरे क्या बात है? All setting is done. So अगर OBS में कुछ भी problem आएगा तो you just need to send me the stream key and you guys will be in.
Oh, great.
सब ready है.
अरे बाप रे, तुमने भी सेटअप कर दिया?
कब का किया है मैंने? मैं इसके लिए मांग रही थी ना तुमको.
अच्छा.
चलिए क्या बोले.
Oh, nice. So now we are just also adding you here. And let's
Yeah, if
also...
it lags, then I will leave. Then I'll go to Hindi Chessbiz India. Okay? To do a stream. Niklesh won't be there, but he will join for some time. But red jacket by Gukesh and red jacket by Alireza.
Orange jacket.
Red blood bath.
Amruta orange है orange. Amruta
अच्छा orange है रे मैं color blind हो गई.
अरे no, they are preparing for Valentine's Day.
Ah, nice. Okay, Harshit and Sagar, first of all, one of the question which I'm definitely going to ask you guys is about the castle. White has already castled here. मतलब मजा आ गया.
Yeah, Gukesh.
It's like
पहला ही move castle किया क्या?
No, Gukesh went C4.
C4, Knight B6 and he castled.
हाँ ये देखो इसका castle देखो मजेदार है.
Knight B6 played by Firouzja. It's crazy. Firouzja can also castle, but he's delaying. He's like, maybe I'll castle on the queen side. I don't know.
Yeah, but for the newcomers, the castle rule is very important. You know, Harshit, last time in freestyle, in the technical meeting, Magnus, I think, actually asked about the rule of castle. It sounded very funny because, you know, like in chess, we don't generally do that. But freestyle, there are complications.
Absolutely. You are so right. I mean, for example, for the viewers who don't know, the king cannot castle queen side right now because the queen on e8, rook on d8 and the bishop on c8 have to move. But once those three pieces move for black, black can actually castle queen side. And
Very
Sagar
nice.
bhai
Then
just
he will
getting all
just
the
jump.
bars.
भाई स्टेप बाय स्टेप पूरा स्ट्रीम को
धीरे
अपन
धीरे.
ला रहे हैं.
Also, many of the times in freestyle, the rook pawn move like h4 and a4 are many times the good moves, the best moves in the opening. That is another thing which we learned last time, which was pretty interesting because it is completely not true in main chess. Initially, you want the center control.
Maybe
Yeah.
the bars don't understand freestyle chess.
Yes, I tried that too, Sagar. It's not updating even for me, so don't worry.
But you
Forget
can
about the
tell
bar.
you
we
can
have
tell Rakshit maybe.
Rakshit bhai. आजकल लगता है रक्षित इतना ओवरवर्क्ड रहेगा. So
Black is bringing his two knights on b6 and a6, perhaps trying to put pressure on the c4 pawn, just taking control on the queen side. But white needs to bring this bishop on h1 somehow in the game, yaar. Bishop h1 पे कुछ कर नहीं रहा है.
G3 आएगा ना fianchetto.
Yeah, maybe g3. Oh, g5.
Oh,
What a move
अरे
by
रुक on
Firouzja.
G8.
Crazy move. It was the one of the best moves.
Wow.
Firouzja is very dangerous, yaar. I'm very scared of him. He also won the first game, by the way. So he's really, really strong in this format.
Whom did he beat?
I think Firouzja beat Levon the last round. If I'm correct.
Wow.
By Levon Aronian is a great player in this format
Hmm.
actually.
And also experience because he played last time this tournament as well. He knows the whole vibe. He goes back to D2.
Yeah.
Gukesh is going to play E4 and take the center control. He has his rook on D1 and F1. क्या लगता है? Even F4. हर्षित king F8 पे देखो और rook F1 पे देखो.
Yeah, that's why I think knight takes d5 and knight f4 might be Firouzja's idea, just to prevent white from going f4.
And also D4 is weak. उसका क्या करे?
No, exactly. This g5 was an insane idea by Firouzja, and I think that this is definitely going to make the position very, very very, very tense. But at the same time, I think that black is doing very well because uska bishop dekho h8 ka is already in the game, attacking the d4 pawn.
Maybe you have to go E3. I don't think you can go E4 because D4 is very, very loose and you need to control F4 square because Harshit you want to come to F4.
Yeah, the problem with
Guys,
e3.
one important thing.
Uh-huh.
यहाँ पे it doesn't matter you are an IM, you are an GM. It's freestyle. नया है. It's not yet proven.
But
so Sagar cannot say now. A grandmaster can explain.
ऐसे
हाँ
क्यों?
सागर.
ये क्या है? ग्रैंड मास्टर तो ग्रैंड मास्टर होता है, ऐसे थोड़ी ना बदल जाता है.
अरे वो
हर्षित
एंड गेम
भाई
में
is
होएगा ना.
thinking
अभी
like
तो
ये क्या, मैंने इतना साल मेहनत किया, सडनली अमृता बोल रही है अब ग्रैंड मास्टर नहीं.
अरे एक बार I'm trying to take advantage of, you know. But ठीक है, चलो देखेंगे. हर्षित भाई, we will also play freestyle chess to understand whether I can beat you or not because I'm very confident in freestyle.
Oh, Amruta challenging me. Huh?
सागर को तो धुलाई, सागर
अरे.
को तो easily हरा दूंगी, वो तो सवाल नहीं. But I think तुम्हारे साथ थोड़ा tough होएगा.
Sagar ko easily.
भाई क्या
Sagar
है?
bhai, are you taking that challenge?
I'm actually right now a bit shocked to even respond, but at some point I will, Amruta.
Yes, sure. So knight B3, bolo Harshit bhai, grandmaster, please explain us this position.
I mean, black is a pawn up right now, so white is trying to get some kind of a counter play against the pawn, but I think black is just better because he has not even committed his king to the king side. He can even go to the queen side. So right now it seems like Firouzja is doing quite well.
Oh yeah. Also the development doesn't look so good for Gukesh. Also that A6 knight which is at the edge of the board, यहाँ पे you don't feel like it's like the worst place.
कोने में घोड़ा maybe is not that bad in this kind of 960 positions.
काम करे ज़्यादा.
इधर काम करे बहुत ज़्यादा.
Sagar, maybe you just remove the bars because they are not working and they just distract. So until they are not working, can we remove them?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think the bars also play a big role in 960 because the players have no idea about what the evaluation is themselves. It's just so complicated right from the get-go.
Though Alpha Zero would love analyzing this. Oh, Guki takes the
D5.
knight.
And now black
With
can
what
take with
will
the
he
rook
play?
also. Yeah, it's not easy. Usually, very important to note कि ये जो pawns on c6 and b7 na, they completely blunt this Fiang Ketod bishop. So I think that's why he might take with the rook. I think Firouzja might spot this pattern and take with the rook. That's why he's thinking.
So if you take rook takes d5, what if I challenge your central amazing bishop with bishop c3?
Interesting. He takes with the c pawn. He takes with
By
the
the
c
way,
pawn.
Amruta, can you check if everything is fine with the stream?
OBS is messed up. Eval bars are fixed now. For me, wait a second. Looks. Help chess का widget.
हाँ वो नहीं हो
1
रहा.
second.
But
नहीं?
apart from that, everything is okay. Like just see,
Yeah,
ask the
yeah.
chat. We are not able to see.
Yo. Acha, but why is it not happening? Any idea? Help chess का?
That I will fix now.
Okay, good. Everything else is.
All right. Everyone says all good, all good. Thank you guys.
Ooh.
Chat is amazing. क्या ही patience है वो. They went, they left, they came back. They knew all the problems still.
Bishop takes c3. Indeed played by Firouzja. Queen takes c3. And actually, I think there is some compensation. But queen c6 is very quickly played by Firouzja. Firouzja is like, मैं pawn up, I want to trade the queens.
But what is the compensation then? Because the bar in that sense is pretty fine for white, which means there is definite compensation. So can you explain the compensation here, Harshit?
The compensation is कि once the queens
Bata
get
do.
exchanged,
Yeah.
once the
Typically, I can do. Then.
once the queens get exchanged, the pawn on c6 is going to be weak. And notice the bishop on c8 is going to be forced to defend the pawns on c6 and d5. Or bishop ka h1 abhi he's not doing well, but he has potential. He has potential to become very, very strong.
Right.
But if you get c5, c4, then my knight has to move. And if you don't play c5, c4, as you mentioned, that h1 bishop ke against, kya kare?
Exactly. I think g3 is a very good move right now, just to put pressure on the d5, c6 pawns, because abhi c5 kehla to d5 mar raha hai. But I don't think Gukesh will exchange the queens first of all, Amruta. He will go queen d4 and try to push f4 perhaps.
Queen d4, nice idea.
I think queen d4, he must, queen d2 played, I think also with the same intentions of going f4.
And e4 could be in the air because there is a pin over there. The d8 rook is hanging.
भाई क्वीन रखने से किंग थोड़ा वीक है ना ब्लैक का. व्हाइट का किंग इज सेफ.
Sorry?
So black ka king is weak, white ka king is safe. You can't castle anymore.
Why?
This is hanging.
Yeah, once you go f4 I can. Perhaps.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like this is a good position for white. It seems like black is given a huge advantage, but it seems like white has some chances.
He's a pawn down. He's a pawn down. So I think we shouldn't forget that if white doesn't prove his compensation, that black is simply going to capitalize on his material advantage.
True, but I feel like Gukesh will get his chance. What do you think?
ऐसा मौका तो सागर भाई कभी नहीं मिलेगा.
Gukesh will not get his chance. Gukesh will bring his chance again.
Wow.
And actually, Gukesh loves playing slightly worse positions. So whenever Gukesh is slightly worse, I think he has very good chances.
He is in good frame of mind, and I think he will be able to find all the resources. Also, I think playing in this freestyle chess is a tough thing, Amruta, and I feel like Magnus is just too strong. Oh, by the way, Queen A4.
Absolutely.
Alireza Firouzja wants this pawn. Bhai,
Wo A2 pawn? Do you really go for the A2 pawn?
I did not expect that, but it seems like Firouzja is really trying to gain some material. But if I was black, I would be a bit afraid of my king on f8, क्योंकि एक बार g3 f4 आ गया अमृता, he plays it, he plays
आ
g3.
गया.
f4 भी आ रहा है सागर भाई, the rook on f1 is going to open up.
भाई मैंने बोला था ना, white का position में है potential भाई, just like how
English, no guys, you are going to speak over here because otherwise I'll go to Hindi channel.
you can go Amruta. Who is stopping you?
Sagar,
ये क्या
your
धमकी
sound
है?
is lower. अरे नहीं, people are watching from all countries ना, तो I thought that
Yes, yes.
long Hindi sentences would be difficult. I also want to show that there are no dark square bishops anymore. So the move f4 is not as difficult for the white king, weakening those dark squares.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Without the bishop on g7, white can push f4 without being very afraid. f4 and suddenly white is better now. Rook e1 quickly. Oh,
But do you think Gukesh should have played f4 here?
no, he played bishop h3. I don't know why bishop
he
g4 came.
played bishop h3.
Yeah.
Rook e1 makes sense. Do you think like Gukesh is ready to give another pawn?
I don't think he minds giving up material right now. He's going for the king. He's going for the kill right now. He's wearing red and he's like, I don't want no peace.
भाई love बोला पहले फिर अभी no
हाँ,
peace.
exactly.
But
Harshit
I
is very,
feel-
very.
I feel love is not always peaceful.
Oh!
How is it then, Sagar?
It is always very, very intense, like red. Bull. Like you can fight always and so on, but still have love.
Very interesting. I have no idea about what that means, but I do know white has excellent compensation right now. And after queen c3 e4, I think Gukesh can really put pressure.
Oh, he takes the pawn और एक
मार
pawn
दिया.
आ गए.
Queen A2, brave Alireza, I would say. He just doesn't care about his king, which means he feels that he can face anything from a world champion.
अरे अरे.
By the way, long castle is also possible in this position.
Oh yes.
Oh,
The
don't
rook hasn't
forget.
moved, right? The rook hasn't moved.
I don't think the rook has moved.
So in a way,
भूल
let's say for
गए.
example, I play like knight d4. He can actually jump with the king
King,
like this.
Which is not a good idea, but he
Which is a
can do it.
blunder, but it's possible, guys. The
My
thing about
goodness.
chess 960 or freestyle chess is that castling position remains the same of the king like in normal chess, but the king can be anywhere.
Crazy है ये long. You can really forget this, sometimes that you can castle over here.
Yeah.
I agree.
Queen c3 is a very good move here. Amruta trying to go rook a1 and trap black's queen. इतना कि तुमने मेरा pawn मारा मेरे पास आके queen c3 rook a1 is a very strong idea.
So he will have to run back for queen c3, queen a4 maybe.
Yeah, he will try to escape, but then Gukesh can actually switch here, try to enter on the king side. Harshit bhai, I am telling you, this is looking dangerous. And by the way, guys, we can also, after queen a2, go into the full screen mode. I have prepared this, दोस्तों. एक second, इतना अच्छा preparation नहीं था, but I can just
I
remove
prepared for
this.
JEE exam. I will get 99.9 percentile, but then I get what? 91? That's
दोस्तों,
not bad.
you can feel it here. Both the players, the timer is here, and also the board is here. तो दोस्तों, बीच में we will keep switching between this view and that view. अरे Sanyam Pareshar, thank you so much for your super chat.
Yes. We're just heating up for this event. The first round हुआ है, अभी second round.
गुकी भाई भी जीते नहीं है एक भी game. And also Magnus Carlsen is playing against Caruana. Can we
Yes,
quickly
we should.
check
I
what
would
is
love
happening?
to check that.
Oh
What?
my god, Caruana is winning!
Completely winning.
Completely winning. Oh, insane! Insane!
How did this happen? 3.5 minutes for Fabi, 4 minutes for Magnus, but Magnus is completely losing. What a crazy upset this would be.
But if you count the number of pieces, it's 1, 2, 3, and black also has 1, 2, 3.
But look at the bishop on h8, which is completely out of the game. The bishop on h1 is going to be very strong once the d pawn is pushed.
D pawn is just the MVP. है ना?
MVP.
And also the knight on 8. Look at the knight on 8. It's like grounded. Just can't get out.
हाँ. Amruta, correct.
These things
Whenever
should be done.
Harshit was, not
Right.
Harshit घर पे हुआ है ऐसा कभी? You've been grounded.
When I become too naughty, I have to sleep at 9 p.m.
Really?
No. It's I was just showing a story of the
Why,
night on
Harshit, by
8.
tonight you will have to sleep at 9 p.m. then.
I'm sleeping anyways. I'm completely jet lagged. Waking up at 3 a.m.
By the way, today Harshit bhai woke up at 3 a.m. and wanted to go for a run, but then it was too cold outside.
Yeah, it was too cold.
So, dosto, let's go back to Gukesh's game with Firouzja. He has played Harshit bhai Queen E3, C3 nahi, Queen E3, and chupke se he's looking at the A7 pawn.
I think chupke se there was something falling down here, but I think he's going to go towards black king. Bishop takes d5 अभी मार रहा है सागर भाई. Is the
that
phone
is
okay?
Phone ठीक है भाई.
So bishop takes d5 is potentially going to be an idea.
Oh, he takes another
One
pawn.
more? My
Three
God,
pawns
no,
down
this is
now.
tough.
Guys,
Oh
three
my
pawns
God.
up. No, this game is too crazy, guys. And now Gukesh has to go and snatch the central pawn. मारना है.
Bishop
Then why
takes,
wait?
bishop
So-
takes d5 and bishop takes f7 potentially just completely opening up the
F7,
position.
Wow.
and then
So
maybe
cool.
just using your queen, yeah, to attack.
Yeah, just trying to somehow get some kind of chances in the game. Bishop takes d5 has to be played by Gukesh, otherwise it's going to
Yeah.
be much worse.
Played.
Played.
But the black's queen can immediately come for defense. Also, the rook on e1 doesn't have an open file, and knight b3 is also out of, a little bit out of the attack. So how is this still bishop f7 ideas
By
and
the
all
way,
can
bishop
work?
g2 is a very strong threat right now, Amruta. If knight goes to c7, perhaps bishop g2, if you can show that, that's going to be
What
a
a
very
tactic.
strong threat.
Sorry,
And
knight goes
Sagar,
to-
here we have a
Can you
grandmaster.
say?
Very, very
Bhai, what is
Knight
the threat?
c7
Huh?
and bishop g2 is a very strong idea.
double attack.
The rook on d8 and
G2
also
bhai. But I take.
I take and rook d8 check is going to come.
Oh, so if I take here,
Rook d8 check. And if king
King
g7,
G7.
if you go,
Arre.
queen takes
Queen
g5
5.
and
Over.
Checkmate.
yeah,
King
finito.
H8.
And this is where, guys, this pattern recognition, you can see it matters so much. And that's why a grandmaster is always needed to explain.
Right. But by the way, rook g6 played here. Alireza Firouzja making space for his king, and the rook comes up ahead.
And maybe he wants to go rook gd6 potentially, trying to put pressure on the rook on d1.
B7
1
मान
minute
नहीं
for
सकते?
Gukesh. 1
Gukesh
minute hai
needs
uske
to
paas.
speed up, dosto. He is playing too slow. Look at this. The pressure is mounting here. Alireza Firouzja. We spoke to him yesterday. We asked him, are there still ambitions to become the world champion? And he was like, the cycle is too tough. It all depends on two weeks at candidates, and it's too much pressure. And he takes
Takes the
another
pawn on
pawn.
b7. He grabs the pawn on b7 and now it's on Firouzja to decide whether he wants to give away the knight on a6 or defend it.
What if rook b8? Rook b8, because you are kind of
It's possible. Rook b8
Queen
is definitely
a7?
possible.
queen b3.
But then rook b1, and maybe white has a much safer king here. So Firouzja has to be careful here because the position is very, very dangerous, and we have close to 11,000 people watching. Rook takes. Bhai, kya hoga? Harshit bhai, what will happen here?
I mean, black is definitely slightly preferable because he's a pawn up, but I think white is very, very safe because the a7 pawn is weak. The king on f8 can potentially come under fire. So I think ki pawn ke liye white definitely has enough.
Wow.
Guys,
Also, a lot of undefended pieces for black. Bishop h3, pawn on a7, pawn on h7. Somewhere some tactic can definitely happen.
guys, what are your predictions in this game? D, W or L?
By the way, question from Parash. Someone says, "Bhai, are you coming to Poland or not, Harshit bhai?"
For Poland?
Yes, from Poland, Warsaw. Are you coming?
No?
No. Harshit bhai like suddenly.
I don't know if it was some trick question or
Pratap
something.
asked, hey Sagar, will you be visiting Warsaw this year?
हाँ भाई Warsaw. Maybe. अगर कुछ होगा तो I think Levy is visiting. Levy.
Yeah, Levy has a
tour.
show there.
नहीं बुक टूर नहीं ऐसे ही शो है हाँ भाई ठंडी तो लग रही है
Sagar bhai putting the famous jacket on. I am feeling very warm.
Hey, he's come from US with minus 10
हर्षित
20
भाई आप थोड़ा
degrees
अंदर आ
more.
जाओ ना, मतलब कैसे आप पूरा दिखोगे, मेरे को कम देखा लोगों ने तो चलता
अरे
है।
अरे अरे सागर
हाँ,
भाई.
हर्षित भाई,
हाँ,
Bishop takes
अभी
B7 and now
हर्षित
Firouzja's
भाई आ गए
time
अभी.
1 minute 10 seconds.
For
देखो down the new Gukesh's time 2 seconds by 2 seconds.
He
मजा आ गया.
played a move.
Rook F6 played. He's
Yes.
giving up a pawn on G5.
He's giving
What?
up the G5 pawn.
Did he blunder?
No, Queen B3
No, he
hanging.
played knight
No.
C7.
Okay.
He played knight C7. It's on the board.
Oh, हाँ, Queen B3 was a blunder. Rook D8 mate.
Yeah. Guys, this is a very, very crucial moment. Rook D8 check is met by knight to E8. So that's why the knight on A6 just came back to defend black's king. और bishop H3 पे don't forget white का back rank mate हो सकता है.
Oh.
Bishop E4, Rook B6 quickly played.
Knight C5 जाओ.
Knight C5, very interesting. I like knight
Wow,
C5. Amruta may be
Amruta
dangerous
Bhokal.
in freestyle.
क्या बात है? Yes, I am getting scared. I can't face her.
Knight C5 is a very nice move suggested by Amruta. I think it's going
But
to
I
happen.
thought knight is hanging. No, what else do you do?
Knight
Like,
D4 is
Yeah,
also
knight D4
logical.
I think is Gukesh like move because you are also eyeing the king side.
But
somehow.
knight D4, Rook D6. I don't think that's a good idea.
Pinning.
So knight C5 actually might be the best
Oh,
move. Rook
check,
D8 check,
blunders.
blunder.
He blunders because his back rank is
Ah,
also
back
weak na
rank.
यहाँ पे.
Arey, I
He
was-
moves the knight and then it's a mate here. Oh, he missed it. Like now
Oh,
if he
knight
play-
D2. Wait, knight
No,
D2.
Knight C1 played.
Knight C1, but this is so passive.
Yeah, but because now if he played knight C5, it was just a checkmate. Boom,
Yeah.
bam,
Boom, bam,
Check.
Rook takes D1.
mate. So that's the reason why he goes knight C1. But Gukesh has made an error. Alireza Firouzja is in the driver's seat now.
By the way, Fabi defeated Magnus.
Oh my god.
Big news.
Let's see if we can
Crazy.
see or have they already left. थोड़ा final moment शायद से, but maybe the video will get updated. And
Rook D6
Rook
played
D6.
by Firouzja. I think he just wants to go Rook D1 right now. So if Rook takes D6, Knight takes D6 is going to be played. This looks very, very good for Firouzja.
yeah, he
Rook,
takes
this Rook
He's
D8 check
pawn
was
up.
not a good move.
his pawn up.
Bishop
Yeah.
H7. Oh, now such a nice move, guys. Black to play. Can you find this move? Black to play, guys. You have 1 minute to find
Too
it.
difficult. Too difficult, Harshit bhai.
I'll give you a hint. It's trying to do something against the back rank
You want to get your queen here or here.
somehow. D1 पे तो नहीं आ सकता है. So what's other place you
Queen
can?
C2 पे गए इधर mate करने को तो
Bishop मार
F5.
देगा.
People are saying F5 in the chat.
F6
Is that
F6
true?
is also
Wow.
a fantastic move.
But
Firouzja.
Queen B4 actually was the move that we wanted to show, and Queen E1 was impossible to stop.
Yeah, that would have been
Awesome.
so strong. So strong. But F6. And Gukesh is anyway losing here. He goes F3. And now Knight C4. But Gukesh is always fighting till the end. Huh?
He's fighting,
But
and
bhai,
Knight
Knight C4 ko
only
to then
move.
problem, no? Because the queen cannot no longer defend this.
Knight C4 is killing. Knight C4 is it played it. Knight D3 quickly
So
played
if you
by
take here, white has
Just a
some
pawn up.
chances to hold.
How?
Queen C2. Wow, finding the best move. Yeah, Sagar by Queen D1 and Queen F1 is mate now. Firouzja is too strong in this
Yeah.
format.
Actually, guys, you have to be careful in this format. If you finish 9th and 10th after 10 players, then you get eliminated from the knockouts because knockouts are only for top 8.
Queen F2. But it's not that easy to win, is it, Sagar Bhai? The material is equal, but engine says it's completely winning for black.
Yeah.
Okay, because the A pawn is just rolling.
तो push
A5,
करो ना.
A4, A3, A2.
Let's go.
5 moves.
Let's go.
and a
Why to
queen.
wait? शुभ काम में
Done.
देरी कैसी? हर्षित भाई
There is
हर्षित तो कर रहा है ना देरी.
आ गया ना यहाँ पे कमेंट्री करने. शुभ काम. हर्षित
हाँ,
भाई is here to
अच्छी
commentate
बात
with
है.
us. Rakshit Singh was busy in office call, which will add chess 960 support to the bars ASAP. अरे
अरे,
रक्षित
रक्षित
भाई भाई
going to
कर
be our
दो भाई.
savior.
रक्षित भाई हर्षित
Knight
भाई.
D6 is not a good move.
Not the
Okay,
best, not
well
the
done,
best.
well done.
well done.
I mean, Gookie, come on, think. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Queen E3, what?
What mate?
What?
8 in 2? check
Queen
and
B1,
made...
Queen F4, Queen D1, Queen.
Oh, Gukesh blunders. He couldn't handle the pressure of Firouzja. The best move was Queen E1, but he has lost. Alireza Firouzja moves to 2 out of 2. Shall we go to Hikaru Nakamura's game, dosto?
Yes.
Firouzja
The thing which changed in this game was when the rook got exchanged. The back rank was always important to take care and then at the right time to go and attack the king.
Right. And by the way,
But
guys,
we learned
no
later.
one is safe here. Hikaru lost first game to Magnus, now losing to Nodirbek. Okay, now it's equal. But anything can happen in this tournament, yeah? It can be like Hikaru Nakamura, the guy who is like the genius in chess world, might just get into 0 out of 2. He'll start off with.
Nodirbek is extremely strong in this format and he isn't afraid of anyone. That guy has incredible confidence. And I think he's actually going to go on to win this game. Rook A E4 is a very powerful move right now.
Khel diya bhai.
Khel diya bhai. Too good.
But Hikaru has equal material. The only thing is, do you want to sell yourself cheaply with rook takes pawn, knight takes, rook? Is that a good idea? Maybe not.
I don't think there's ever
Keep
a
the
good idea
pressure.
to sell yourself cheap. Bishop A3, Bishop C1 is a very nice idea.
Nice.
Look
Nice.
at how accurate Abdusattorov is here. Bishop A3, Bishop C1 is not easy.
Brilliant. Bishop A3, Bishop C1, attacking here. Who's going to defend it is the question.
Incredible. Rook E1, guys, we have 13,000 of you watching. Like the stream
like
because
करो.
बहुत मजा आने वाला है. Last के 3 round. We have 5 rounds today. We might as well get more and more people supporting this kind of a format because I love this myself
Yeah.
personally.
Maybe from next game we'll get some more time to break it down thoda, and we'll be able to see, because guys, from first and a little bit of the second... Oh, by the way, this has happened. Bishop C1 and Hikaru is back in the game.
Yeah, it
Rook
looks
and
like
game.
this game is going towards... By the way, Vincent Keymer defeated Fedoseev. So, Fedoseev is actually 0 out of 2.
Wow. Maybe he's just not able to kind of adjust himself to the new environment.
I mean, he's also playing against some of the best players ever. So, even though he's 0 out of 2, it's not really a bad score because he played, I mean,
Yeah.
Vincent and also someone
Bhai,
very
look at
strong.
this. He could have drawn here. Hikaru was
Bhai,
ready to draw.
Abdusattorov kabhi ready nahi hai draw ke
Abdusattorov is
liye.
like, let's play on Hikaru. And also Hikaru's time is just 1 minute 10 seconds, while Nodirbek has 2 minutes 18.
What about Sindarov? Because he won the first game and it seems like he might beat Levon now.
What? Let's go and see. What is Javokhir up
He's
to?
completely winning. 2 pawns up.
Oh.
Bhai, Javokhir.
Uzbek domination in Weissenhaus.
Also, yesterday, guys, when he came to the interview box and I was asking him questions, Javokhir really impressed me. The
How?
way he
Fatafat
found
bol raha tha.
H4, it was absolutely
His
incredible.
interview we are going to put today. Crazy, guys.
So that is definitely an interview you should look forward to. Kyuki the way his intuition has developed in 960, I think he's someone to be afraid of in this tournament.
Absolutely.
You know, last freestyle Deng was playing and he actually scored 0 out of... it was rapid, no, Sagar?
Yeah.
That one. And it was so tough on him.
In the rapid, he scored
uh,
half out of 7. You know, that is the most amazing thing. And it was so tough. And then he played it for the 8th play, like the quarterfinals, and he lost there against Nodirbek. So, you know, this
So it's
format
very
is
tough. Yeah.
unforgiving format. And also you can see Hikaru Rao looking confident. He knows he
I
will
think this
make
is
a
a draw. Rook G3, Rook H3, and this will be a draw. So I
But
think
bhai, in last round we had 5 में से 4 decisive games. This time we had 5 में से again 4 decisive games. So this is really turning into a dangerous thing.
yeah. And I think
That's
the
the
players
good part
are,
of freestyle, no? Also.
yeah. No draws basically.
And by the way, it seems like they are repeating now the moves.
Yeah. This game is heading towards the draw. Yeah, Rook B7 and I think
there is a small difference in the moves being made and what is being played on the board. Let's go full screen and see if we can figure out what is happening.
Guys, for bars, Rakshit is working on them and we will be getting them soon.
maar diya pawn. He wants to play this position.
Yeah.
And Hikaru doesn't really. Hikaru is like, why do you want to play? Come on, draw.
No.
He's smiling.
Nodirbek says no draw. King e8 played. He's a pawn up, but this position is theoretically drawn rook and game, Sagar. By 2 versus 1 on the same side is a draw. Rook b5 now, maybe king e6, rook d5. He will try to push, but I think white is too solid.
Yes. And by the way, guys, after this round, we'll show you the next round pairings, also the standings. Today we have 5 rapid games.
Wow.
Harshit bhai, which game until now has stood out for you?
I think the game that stood out the most, I mean, I haven't looked at Fabi versus Magnus,
We'll
but
look
I
at
just
it
have
in
a
the break.
feeling that that's probably going to be
Because to outplay Magnus
exactly.
is not easy.
And Fabi actually had a very difficult event in Vaikanze, but he's coming with such a strong comeback.
And
2
also
out of 2.
yesterday, Harshit bhai, when you interviewed Fabi, he was not impressed by the questions. He just wanted to analyze.
Yeah.
He was like, okay, h4, fine, yeah, it's nice move. But what about this move? What about that move? He had so much curiosity.
Yeah, I mean, all the players really want to know what's happening in these 960 positions, which also gave me a great opportunity to get their insights and how they analyze. So it was great to have them join us. King f3, it's going to be a long game, but I think the result of the game is very much secured.
So last year already Nodirbek has played this event. Was he wearing green jacket only, if you
Yeah,
remember?
but it was light
Yeah,
green.
and
You forgot about
yes,
His jacket.
yes.
Oh.
I forgot actually, I did. But he's like an experienced freestyle person. Whereas Naka is playing for the first time. Naka, Fedoseev, Sindarov.
Amruta, do you know in 2009 World Championship of Chess 960 happened and Hikaru had won it?
Oh
So
yes.
when you
and
say
later
he-
Wesley. No, not that. In freestyle I'm talking. I mean this event, especially this event I'm talking.
Yeah.
For sure I know that they have played. He's good at it.
By the way, question by Sanyam Parashar. He says, why are Arjun and Prag not playing? So I want to tell you guys that Arjun and Prag will play in the next leg
In Paris,
in Paris.
in April.
Actually, Gukesh will also play.
Oh, wow.
Because the reason is Arjun will get based on his rating. Prag will get because he won the strongest classical tournament which happens before
Tata Steel.
the leg, which is Tata Steel. And Gukesh gets a direct entry because he's the world champion. So we'll have 3 Indians in the next leg of freestyle chess.
Wow, that is going to be epic.
And then there will be one more leg that will happen in New York.
Wow.
Harshit bhai. And then in New Delhi.
Oh, very new format and new cities that we are
Yes.
going to.
And then the finals will happen in South
South
Africa.
Africa.
So Amruta, will you come to South Africa?
Absolutely, yes.
Arey, Amruta is full ऐसे. Did you get your passport, Amruta?
No.
No.
So I don't think she can even travel out of state right now. Can
No,
you
my
put-
main point was earlier South Africa, if you had to go, you needed to take an injection for mosquito, like malaria. So I used to be scared earlier. But now I'm not. So that's why I said
Sindarov
yes.
actually defeated Levon, yeah. He's 2 out of 2 now.
Wow.
Crazy.
And Levon on 0 points.
And also, what I really like about Sindarov, he's he's such a soft-spoken person, very young and very,
Very smiling.
very smiling,
Always
very
laughing.
joyful, but very dangerous as well.
You know, I played with him when he was just 8 years old. And he beat me.
Was it Alain Sagar in Alain? He beat you?
Yeah, Abu Dhabi, I think, Amruta. Or
Mhm.
yeah, Abu Dhabi, yeah. And I mean, it was Blitz. So I was very much afraid of him because he was playing too fast.
Yeah, this game is going to end in a draw. So we have almost all the results of this event from round 2. The same like last time. 4 result or 1 draw.
Four decisive games. Yeah, true.
Guys, next game, we have to analyze every single move of the opening.
Yes, Amruta.
क्रेजी चल रहा है
क्योंकि
क्रेजी.
अभी सब सेट हो गया है ना. नाउ आई एम इवन ब्रिंगिंग इन स्टैंडिंग्स, ये वो सब आएगा सब.
Wow.
Proud of you, Sagar. You can also in between stand for a time for some time.
स्टैंड मतलब
स्टैंडिंग ला रहे हो ना, खुद भी थोड़ी देर ऐसे खड़ा हो जाए बीच में.
अच्छा.
Okay, what is the chance, Harshit, that on a like of course Naka knows how to defend this, but otherwise if you're playing against a 2100 player, could he mess this up?
No, this is
Okay.
absolutely drawn because the rook on f5 is putting pressure on the f6 pawn and the king cannot go back to defend it. So this is already like a dead draw endgame.
So all the youngsters out there, even if a grandmaster is trying against you, don't be afraid in such positions.
Yeah, I mean, one advice I give to all of the young players is that whenever I play against 2000s and 2100s, the biggest reason why I win against them is because they are afraid to play with me. So whenever you play against stronger players, guys, don't have this fear. Just think as if you're playing against your friend and that you want to win against him.
Right.
Tabhi to I said, Sagar, I am playing against my husband, I can win, I can beat you here.
In chess.
Harshit bhai, thank you for clarifying. By the way, guys, we have an aim in this tournament to reach 26 lakh subscribers. That
Wow.
is one small aim that we have here. Not very small actually, Amruta. 7 days we have to reach 34,000 subscribers. That means per day you have to gain 5,000. It's not at all easy.
God,
But I think
5,000 is huge.
But this
That
event is something that can make it happen. It's such a special event with all of the best players playing in the world and the amount of
bhai, aap ho. Harshit bhai and Amruta, Harshit bhai has also a small aim in this tournament.
Huh.
He wants to reach 10,000 followers on Instagram.
Instagram.
अभी कितना है Instagram?
7,800 पे है वो, है ना?
Close,
Cool.
7,500 maybe.
7,000. So 2,500. Harshit bhai taking some big steps in his life now. To also
So Sagar,
YouTube
I'll also
channel.
keep a name. No, Sagar, I have
Oh,
19,000 Insta subscribers.
हाँ.
To 20,000 कर लो फिर.
Wow. Everyone having goals. Magnus को भी पूछा था what is his goal in this event and he said I just want to win. It's not so easy though. Sabke goals are not easy. Fabi is like, we are also here. We also want to win. So it will be very interesting to see what happens in the next 3 rounds. Oh, this game was a draw. They're still discussing the game.
Yeah.
But the game ended in a draw, guys.
The tables are so beautiful, really comfortable for a chess player, no, Harshit?
Amruta, I looked at the venue,
Huh?
the chairs and the board that they are playing in. It is so nice. It's a dream of every chess player to play in an event like this. The organization is top notch. The CEO and I think chairman, right, Jan Buller, has made sure that the players get the best conditions and they don't have to worry about anything but just play. It's too good, Amruta.
Wow, yeah. Harshit, so cool that you're there. And who else? Sagar, we also have Abhidaya from Chess with India who is there, who is currently shooting. We'll have some nice shots. So मस्त है, तुम लोग तीनों मजा कर लो.
अरे बहुत ही. We are missing you, but it's great that you joined us. I think all the games from this round are over. So what are the standings, Sagar bhai?
Yeah, let's try to bring that up. The standings here, because we have had 2 rounds completed until now, and we have had a lot of action in these 2 rounds. Perhaps we will get to see the standings very, very soon. We'll also look at what
I thought you said I have set up all the standings and all that is एकदम
हाँ, वो chess
confidence
results
था.
पे अभी तक अपडेट नहीं किया अमृता. आर्बिटर को अभी कहाँ हम पूछने जाए.
We have to say some white lies in order to impress people.
What?
नहीं मतलब मैंने तो सेटअप कर दिया था. मुझे लगा आर्बिटर्स फटाफट कर लेंगे, but arbiters are a little bit
Sagar bhai is ahead of the curve.
New.
हाँ,
Yeah.
तो ये देखो
How
arbiter
long is the break? This break between 2 rounds?
just I think it takes very less. There is very little time actually.
Sagar, today is 7th February. You know what you were doing last 11 years ago?
What was I doing?
You were dancing right now.
Dancing.
Yeah.
Why was I dancing?
I'll put the video.
Oh, right. Don't put the video.
Please, let's look at the video.
Over here.
By the way, guys, this is what the results were in round number 1.
Sindarov beating Vincent. Fabi was the first player to beat Fedoseev. Magnus defeated Hikaru. And then Firouzja defeated Levon.
Yes. So these were the first round results. And then second round results also we will update. And then we will tell you the standings as well in a bit. But yeah, guys. Right now, let's try to see if we can get all of us on the screen.
Hooray. 2 rounds are over.
No, please batao na. Please tell us more about where you are and what's happening, or how has been your experience yesterday, what you did, day before what you did.
So the first day that we came here, we had like some sort of a interview day where all the players media day, where we got interviews with all the 10 players playing in this event. It was absolutely amazing. As
and
we
also
got
for the first time, Harshit Bhai, there was something where an entire schedule was made for the players to do, like the official freestyle, Chess Base India, Chesscom, take. So every player had to spend roughly 5 hours on the media day.
Yeah, they're really trying their best to promote this event. And after that, today, there was some sort of a technical meeting where they were discussing the rules and regulations of this new format. And every time before the game, there is a big juggle of balls with a number of 960 position written on it. And they randomly choose a position every time before the round, and then the players start analyzing. So super cool concept that we get to see during this tournament.
Yeah, it's something they have created, this whole thing with those 960 balls, I think.
Yeah.
It's very nice. And we have made, you know, sorry, last year we had made videos on that as well, so people can check it out.
True.
And who else? Like, how was the interview experience? I
it was
think
great,
Harshit
Amrita.
also
It was
here.
great. We were doing like I was doing outside interviews, then they would come inside the room and Harshit Bhai would test them on this chessboard. Right now on this chessboard, they have given us a very, very nice chessboard here, Amrita, where we have now we'll set up everything because we were trying to get, but we can show the viewers here. Look at this.
Yes. And it's
So-
freestyle is
Wow.
written on it. If you can see here,
So
like
cool.
what is written is freestyle chess. That's what it says. Yeah, you can see there.
So cool.
Such a nice board that they've given us, so we can always analyze on the board whenever the players are here.
And you can
And-
see the decoration behind, Harshit Bhai.
Yeah.
They have also done that. They've got plants. This is all put by them, especially for this booth. And outside you can see here, outside it's a soundproof booth. People can move outside and so on. We'll give you a nice proper tour later. But yeah, they have taken a
Bahut
lot of
sahi hai.
effort. In fact,
Because you never get
know,
such
Amrita,
a setup with
they had set
you
up
know,
all the laptops, microphone, everything, lights. Also, this little bit of unfortunate thing also they made.
Huh, what? What is this? Who is this?
The only thing that they didn't do so well.
Oh,
But yeah, it was fun, and I feel
very
like
cute.
they are trying their best. That's the most important. They want to do a good job, and that's what you can see.
So
Yeah.
currently the laptop which you are using is you switched to your laptop?
Yeah, I am using my laptop, and actually right now while we are using this, it is using only 8% of our CPU, my CPU.
And the other one?
The
which-
other one, whenever I was going to this scene, was using 76% of the CPU.
That would be an i5 or something.
Yeah,
so
it-
they
it
may
was-
not. You
I
have to check
actually
that
spoke
before.
with them, and they said these are very powerful machines, so maybe
You have to give the configuration later. You should know the configuration. What is a powerful machine? Mhm.
So now, guys, also next round results are out. Just to show you, I will also set up the stream deck now, which will make my task very easy. क्योंकि अभी मैं पूरा ऐसे ऐसे चुपके चुपके से देख रहा हूँ. These are the standings of the pairings of and results of round number 2. And yeah, we have actually Magnus on 1, Firouzja is on 2 points,
No,
Fabi
this is
is
ranked
on
after
2.
round 1.
Yes, but Firouzja, Fabi and Sindarov are on 2 points. And we have बस ये 3 है 2
Yeah,
points पे.
Firouzja, Fabi, and Sindarov are 2 out of 2, and the rest are trailing them after 2 rounds. Still a long way to go. 9 rounds total. Today we are going to have 5 rounds, and tomorrow we are going to have 4 rounds in the rapid format.
Right. And I'm also going to show you the next round pairing, who is playing against whom. So there you have it. The next round pairing is on your screen. We have Gukesh taking on Levon Aronian. Levon is a little bit under the weather. He lost both the games. Firouzja is taking Nakamura. क्या ही मैच होने वाला है
That's
भाई.
going to be
Firouzja
crazy.
Carlsen takes on Vincent. Vincent won his first game, right? Or he lost?
Vincent lost the first game, I think, and won the second game, if I'm not wrong.
Vincent beat whom? Oh, Fedoseev. Okay, got it.
And we are going to get Sindarov, who is 2 out of 2,
No,
against
Sindarov-
Fedoseev, who is 0 out of 2. So
Wow.
that's going to be interesting to see if Sindarov continues his winning streak.
Correct. Let's see if something has happened already. Oh, Guki is here. Guki. Go, Guki, go.
He's already sitting down.
अरे वो गाना भी एक बार थोड़ा ब्रेक में बीच में प्ले करना बैकग्राउंड में मजा आएगा.
अभी प्ले करता हूँ.
भाई ब्रेक ही नहीं है प्लेयर्स को यार. Back to
हाँ.
back to back to back rounds.
हाँ.
Hey, what is the show na Sagar that screen? What was the arbiter saying?
Yes, arbiter. Sometimes, Amruta, there is a small, lag because, and then it suddenly brings to the original what is happening right now. So then at that point, you feel like, अरे क्या हुआ है ऐसे? You don't realize. तो अभी this is live. तो arbiter थे, but अभी नहीं थे. I'm going to put this music.
Crazy.
अमृता को सुनाई नहीं देगा शायद. अमृता, you have to go on stream.
No problem.
पूरे देश का ये हाल है, हर नजर तेरे चाल पे. जब से देखा तुझे खेलते, सब थे फिदा तेरे खेल पे. अपने पीसेस कर ले अब तू सेट रे, ये टाइटल अब नहीं हार्ड टू गेट रे. पूरी दुनिया है तुझसे इम्प्रेस रे.
नहीं, सब लोग बोल रहे हैं नहीं.
गुकेश रे, अब है टेंशन और इमोशन, ये है कंडीशन. पूरा नेशन रखे पेशेंस कि कौन है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन.
बहुत दिनों बाद सुन रहा है.
सबका बस अब ये कहना है, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है, सिर पे तेरे तू पड़ा है, पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है. सबका बस अब ये कहना है, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है.
यहाँ हर पल है कीमती, कीमत है तेरे ड्रीम की. जब भी तू बोर्ड पे बैठे आशा हो बस तेरे विन की. आनंद का है तू चेला, नहीं है तू अकेला. अगर अपनी गेम तू खेला तुझा अपोनेंट तो गेला. हेटर्स वाली बातें जिनकी, शुरू कर लो उल्टी गिनती. मार गिराया सबको उसने, अब बारी आई है टीम की.
इंडिया, 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 गो 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 गो.
अब आया है तू एंड गेम में, सब ले रहे तेरा नाम है. सबकी नजर तेरे बोर्ड पे, घर लाना है तुझे गोल्ड रे. अपने पीसेस कर ले अब तू सेट रे, ये टाइटल अब नहीं हार्ड टू गेट रे. पूरी दुनिया है तुझसे इम्प्रेस रे. नामुमकिन नहीं कुछ भी.
Thank you guys. Thank you for enjoying with us. So
I don't know how many of them can relate with that saying.
but the thing is, हर्षित भाई ने तो निकाल ही दिया कान से. बोले भाई बहुत हो गया. 5,000 3,000 लोग चले गए दोस्तों. Guys, please come back. We will not play. But अरे रक्षित भाई कॉल कर रहे, पर यहाँ पे लगेगा नहीं. रक्षित भाई प्लीज मैसेज. अच्छा बाहर चल रहा है शायद से. Rakshit bhai, can you write a message to me on WhatsApp? That would be great.
Oh, this is the position?
Yes. So right now we have rook on the corner. So as we discussed, these pawns moving forward become possible.
They're going, yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to see a5, rook a6 at some point.
Yeah. And also the knights could come out. Central pawns could start moving. It looks like a harmonious position, yeah?
Yeah, so if I looked at this position first, I would definitely want to develop one of the bishops. So g3 or d4 would be the two moves that come to my mind. Because you definitely want to develop your bishops and get them active in this position. So I'm expecting d4 or g3 to be...
Why not e4?
Yeah, I was also going to ask this one also.
Well,
works,
because
no? Yeah.
e4 kind of blunts your bishop on h1, right? Like after you go e4, your bishop on h1 is no longer going to be very active.
True, but my idea is this. So if you play
Yes.
e5, then your bishop is also blunted. So yeah, there are many.
Because if you play g3, I was wondering about d5 also over here.
Yeah, g3, d5, and then that's probably black's idea too.
But वैसे g3 तो खेलना ही है. We need g3 also. We need the pawns in the center also. White will try to do that.
Guys, what would you play? Knight g3 here? What would be your... Okay, knight g3 is actually such a bad move.
Because it blocks the pawn, yeah?
Blocks the pawn, and then the bishop on h1 is just completely paralyzed.
And I will also play this move g6 to limit your knight and to open my bishop.
It's a very nice move. g6, and I think black is e4 played. No.
Yeah,
No, no. Also, another mistake would be to go English opening over here with your king on b1.
Right. By the way, guys, also want to tell you, so we did say we have a few goals this time. We have one goal to reach 26 lakh. We want to reach Harshit by 10,000 on Instagram, 20,000 for Amruta on Instagram.
No, that's not a goal. My goal is right now just go and check the dance video which I've put for Sagar on the reel. It's gonna be just 10 seconds में upload हो जाएगा. You can comment over there for Sagar. Say Sagar, we want more dance. That's the goal.
And one more goal which we can have, a small one, is for help chess. You know, last week we had Tata Steel, where we had a very ambitious goal of 107 contributors. That was surpassed massively by 167 or 170 people contributing. So this time we'll make a very short one. We would love if we can hit 2200 believers. We are at 2168. So over the next few days, if you would like to contribute to Help Chess, it would really be helpful for the young talents of the country. We have iconic.
Also, Sagar, that I did not reach 2200 in live rating. यहाँ पे 2200 मिलेगा तो it's great.
Correct.
That's a good goal.
That's a nice one, Amrita. You will become WIM then.
In freestyle, I think she might just be much stronger than normal chess.
Crushing, Harshit, I'll be crushing. I'm not believing me only.
Harshit bhai ne thoda तारीफ किया, Amrita, you could have accepted it. Now, unnecessarily.
Bichara, I will now like, okay, not even. No, I'm just kidding. But maza aa raha hai, and we can learn so many things that after a point, the game starts becoming the normal tactics, patterns, and all of that. But the opening is the toughest, and there is no opening preparation. That's why elite players are very, very interested in such a format.
Yeah. No, you are so right. And that's why also before the game, they all come together. So they get basically 4 of the best players analyzing with each other to figure out what the best starting moves could be. I do think d4 is going to be the most common move that we see with white, trying to open up the bishop on c1 and also the queen gets some activity.
Game started or what? No, this is last game, no?
No, the game started.
Keymer Fedoseev is not this, right? It's Keymer and Magnus.
Time travel.
Correct.
Sometimes there's a small, as I said, they are showing, there you see Fedoseev now.
Travel with Roshan says, सबके Insta followers बढ़ा दो दोस्तों, मेरे भी. Please like the stream. चलो bye. Light में हूँ.
अरे निखिल रोशन, आप कब आ रहे हो परफॉर्म करने? निखिल रोशन is going to perform very soon, दोस्तों.
Where?
Oh, they're about to start. Abdusattorov and Fabi have both taken their seats. Abdusattorov is a very dangerous player, but Fabi is just coming off of a very big win against Magnus, so I think he's going to try and continue his crazy form right now.
And we have Levon Aronian joining in, and there you see it's the battle of generations here. Levon and Gukesh playing against each other. So Levon Aronian, let's just have a look at him. The colorful man. He hasn't scored yet, and he'll be looking to get his first point.
Rakshit says chess 960 support added. Bars are working. Arre,
Oh.
kya baat hai.
Wow.
Wow,
मजा
Harshit
आएगा।
भाई OP.
Rakshit bhai,
अरे
भाई हर्षित भाई नहीं।
sorry, गलती हो गया भाई। भाई ये मेरा हमेशा
E4
होता है।
played, E4, E5 happening on the board, and then G3. Both the
Wow.
moves which were being discussed by Harshit and Sagar are there on the board. मजा आ गया। What about Guki? What is he going to do?
Guki will not go G6 for sure.
No.
He will.
D6.
Will he go B6 and bishop B7?
I like that. I like that.
Trying to
approach.
flank it to both bishops.
Also possible knight E6, right? To put your knight on D4. Or knight F6 possible. Many good moves actually.
You don't know where you want the pawns to be, right? Until now. So if
D6
you-
play, trying to go for
he's gone
F5, I think.
D6.
He
Opens
wants
the
to go
bishop.
Yeah, that's
F5
what.
and put the bishop against White's king.
Oh, by the way, we have our first believer of today. Sagar Thoratji has contributed. Thank you, Sagar. It's very kind of you. Amazing. So D6.
Yeah, D6 trying to go for F5.
And now Levon is thinking he can go D4 also. It's possible, right? To push D4, F4.
He goes D3.
Slow game
Mid
build up.
game.
Very positional game
we
that they.
look at what
Edge.
Magnus is
Yes,
doing?
let's take a look at Magnus.
So Magnus.
What? E4, E5, G3 here as well.
So looks like everyone, but Magnus already has reached a position which is not so great.
He goes B3. That's the idea that came to my mind, to be honest with you. To go bishop B2
Yes.
and to try and go
Actually,
D4.
we have realized that Harshit Bhai and Magnus think a little similar, no?
If that is the case, I should stop everything and start playing chess.
Harshit Bhai, very much you should do that.
No, I mean, if I can even predict Magnus's moves 10% of the time, I mean, it would be great for me. But no, I mean, I definitely have my own personal goals in chess, and I've taken time off this year to try and achieve that. So
Wow. Amazing. And with spending time with us, maybe your chess level improves.
I mean, looking at all the players and all the games,
That's
it's
what you're saying.
definitely
Spending time with us.
yeah.
They are also there.
I think Amrita is laughing right now, but no, I mean I do think that commentary in general helps me in my own games because it kind of
Because you can spend time with us. Why
exactly.
are you?
Okay, we spent time with Sagar Bhai, who's one of the best trainers in chess. Very, very educational.
Not one of the best, but I'm
The
not
best.
I'm not a trainer, Harshit Bhai. Not a trainer.
I've seen you train Samay Bhai.
नहीं वो तो that was long time ago. After that I retired.
Look where he has
Oh,
reached.
what has the arbiter given him? Oh, medicine. Maybe Levon doesn't feel so well.
Knight E2
Okay,
played.
Guki,
I think he's trying to go D4. Amruta, what do you think? Who's better?
Guki loves rook lifts. That's one thing which we know. He's gone bishop d7. I'm just trying to think at any point of time rook a6 ideas are possible. But
Yeah, and maybe this idea of Gukesh going bishop d7 is like Aronian, you cannot do a rook lift because the pawn on a4 is hanging.
and I think he wants to go bishop c6, knight d7, and then knight c5 or somewhere. He wants to
My
attack that
Amruta
a4
is
also.
very, very good in
Me too.
freestyle, finding very good ideas.
Nice.
Knight e6 chosen by Gukesh.
Galat ho gaya, Harshit. It was all wrong.
No, but it's fine, Amruta. Sometimes, even Magnus will have a different plan, and like all good players have different plans. Should we also look at what Sindarov is doing, because I think he's becoming someone worth
Taking a look at.
Yeah, following, like what is he up to? And all games actually did continue.
E4, E5,
Similar.
G3.
Yeah.
Very strange that no one went for D4, but maybe. Oh, by the way, Hikaru versus Firouzja.
Hmm.
Crazy.
Look at that one.
Hey,
Hikaru.
this opening, can we check very quickly, Sagar? Like super quick.
Yeah, how did this opening happen?
So this one happened with
D4.
by
Firouzja is
Firouzja.
like, you can play E4, but I think D4 is better.
And Hikaru made a very inaccurate move, because of which his position started to get difficult. But he came back and now just exchanged everything, and Firouzja is just having more space, double bishop. His position looks pretty good.
Yeah, I like White's
not gonna
position a
be
lot.
enough,
I
no,
also
but-
wanted to point out that in normal chess, humans have achieved so much knowledge and accuracy as compared to the engine. But in 960, humans are not even remotely close
Yeah.
to predicting the best moves. It's too difficult.
And we'll see a lot of mistakes also happening because of that.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, we can see a few minutes ago, Hikaru and Firouzja shook hands with each other, and now they are in this moment where they are completely engrossed in the game. Coming back to Gukesh's game with Levon Aronian to see what is going on, it seems like Levon is slowly building up.
Yeah. He has slowly managed to put his knights outside, and at some point he'll also go b3 to develop his bishop on b2. And it looks like White is having a good position.
Yeah, for sure. This is looking quite good for White. Gukesh has to remain careful, because, here it's all about also momentum. Once you start losing games, it's very difficult to make a comeback in this field.
Absolutely. And Gukesh, although doesn't really get impacted in terms of his classical rating in this event, he definitely wants to do well, because they are going to have GP points, which will determine the winner of this whole series of freestyle that Carlsen and Jan Butner have come up with.
True. Meanwhile, Rakshit Bhai, you have to see the bars, because right now I can only see one game working, Magnus versus Vincent Keymer. All other games are not working.
But can we have that then in general also?
एक लगा के
तब
क्या
तक-
करेंगे अमृता?
गुकेश का इधर है और मैग्नस का बाहर है, और तब तक फिर हो जाएगा.
अच्छा.
I don't know if a tech guy within 30 seconds, I don't think he can make it work.
ठीक है.
Yeah.
वो भी चला गया.
Okay.
ठीक है.
F5 is going to be
Can
a
I join
threat
in
at
1
some
minute?
point, no?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh no, he takes actually. Fe5, D5, and the H8 bishop is something.
अच्छा, आप अमृता को
which
सुन
is-
ही नहीं रहे थे क्या इतनी देर से?
No, I could listen to her because it was quite, I could hear. Sorry, Amrita, what did you say? Rook F1 has just been played.
No, the bishop on H8 looks really bad. Like at some point, it has to get out to the that diagonal. No, otherwise it's kind of
Yeah.
trouble.
And actually, White can even go b3, bishop, rook f8 played by Gukesh, trying to go f5.
Seems like that. He has 8 minutes, no, on the clock.
Gukesh has 8 minutes compared to 6.5 minutes for Levon. So he is definitely doing well on the clock. Knight d5 played by Levon.
Do you want to trade or not? Harshit, exchanges expert.
I
Need your
don't
opinion.
want to actually. Usually I would love to, because I would get this f5. But do you know, after knight d5, ed5, I feel like my king is kind of getting a bit weak with this d5 pawn controlling the square on
Wow.
c6.
What an understanding. Amazing.
And
the engine agrees
The
with
point
you.
is that if knight d4 takes, something like bishop h6 can be a big problem, because the pawn on f7 is hanging.
That's so you cannot take there because it helps white. In fact, the bishop is also very happy on h1.
Exactly.
So knight has to move. Or
Also, Amruta, do you remember this rule? In chess, you always want your opponents to capture your piece and develop your piece, rather than you capturing their piece and they kind of developing their piece. So it's
Absolutely.
very important that you
Nice one.
don't capture your opponent's piece and develop their position. And that's why the move
Hmm.
that is really, really special that I like is
Castle?
Rook A6.
Rook A6. At some point when Rook A6 will come, it's gonna be awesome. We'll dance on Mujhko bhi to lift kara de, because we have seen so many times Guki lifting his rook.
Rook A6 is definitely an interesting move. Perhaps trying to bring the rook to D6 and go C6 at some point. That could be an idea, but I don't think Gukesh will go to Knight C8 is also a nice move. Saying ki
I
Knight
have
to
a
D5.
question actually. Knight C6, Harshit. Is it? How is that idea?
Also a good move, Amruta. Just saying ki the knight on d5 looks very good, but it's like a paper tiger. I had a Russian coach who used to tell me that there are sometimes pieces in chess which
Hmm.
seem very strong. They seem like it's a tiger, but it's actually a tiger on paper. It doesn't really, it's not really
Good
that
one.
dangerous. So I think that knight
What's the
c8,
name of the Russian coach who said this?
Evgeny Vladimirov.
Oh,
Um,
Vladimir.
yeah.
So cool. Acha, you took his training, yeah?
Yeah, he had a camp in Pune actually in the Flame
Right.
University. So I attended that camp and that's where he showed this concept which is still etched in my memory.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, they played. What did he play?
he played F5. Wow.
Wow. If F5 works, where the bishop on H1, actually, you're telling him ki bhai, it's all yours. The field is yours. It's a very powerful move for
And
that
knight
matter.
E3 played by Levon, saying ki I don't really want to take on F5 and develop your pawn or your knight. So Levon is trying to
Now
keep the
explain, but Harshit, you were saying that the bishop on H1 really wants to open up. Now he has this opportunity. So why did he not exchange on F5?
He did not exchange on F5 because it gives away center control. After Gf5 and bishop C6, the bishop on H1 is going to be neutralized by this bishop. And compare this to the pawn being on D5, which did not allow black to go bishop C6, which meant that the bishop on H1 is going to be unopposed.
Mhm.
We have a
Great
very
explanation.
interesting super chat by Rahul Garg. And his question is, are there any 960 positions with non-zero starting evaluation? And the answer is that there are many such positions where the evaluation ranges from 0.1, and I think the maximum that
Hmm.
white has is around 0.6 and 0.65. And I showed that position to Magnus and all the players yesterday. So if you want to check that out, then you can see it in the interviews.
Wow. Maybe some mods could help to put the link also of that video.
Yeah. C6 chosen by Gukesh, Amruta.
Okay, so that is a granite already prepared against that H1 bishop if
Yep.
the diagonal opens up.
Exactly. The knight e7, queen e7, and as I was mentioning, the c6 b7 pawn completely restricts the fianchettoed bishop. So definitely a concept that you guys should keep in mind. And even though 960 is so different, Amruta, chess ke concepts definitely like
Same.
are kind of similar to the ones in 960.
No, absolutely. That's why I said no. GM Harshit Raja, Grandmaster, explaining these exchanges. I'm going to ask these questions to you, Harshit, for exchanges again and again and again, because I think that is one thing which, at an intermediate level for people, this becomes difficult. Which piece to exchange, whether to exchange or not to exchange, and the way you can explain that, it's really good.
And I'm actually probably going to make a video course on exchanges next week in Chessbase's office in Hamburg. So that will be very interesting. So maybe you can
Hi,
see
great news here because बहुत ही must है. This topic is very, very important for
and
the growth of an
unexplored.
intermediate chess. Yeah.
Very unexplored. So I wanted to do something special. So guys, I'm going to go to Chessbase. It's not for sure if it will be on exchanges, but some middle game concepts that will help you
By
guys.
exchanges यार, you are so good at it इधर. Obviously, वो तो होना ही है. Like main part of that has to be exchanges.
Queen e1 played, Amruta right now by Aronian. Very interesting move, putting some pressure on this diagonal, and you cannot really push e4 because white can simply take.
So few questions. My candidate moves would be one is knight d4, one is queen b4. So
Is
I'm not very
this
sure about
long
that.
castle a
And
candidate move or
not
no?
now because we wait because a5 is weak. You know that
Ex-
queen on e1 is putting a indirect pressure there. So rook a6
Rook
happening on the
a6,
board.
airlift,
Yay!
crazy. Going to b6 and e4 is going to come. I love this idea. Look
Oh,
at.
मतलब he's saying कि bishop on c1 cannot develop so easily क्या?
Let me show you a crazy idea. If rook f2, rook b6, let's say you, I don't know, let's say
Bishop h6, let's say.
let's
I
say
develop.
let's say bishop, you just go some move like bishop h6.
Bishop g2
Already
waiting
something
with
like e4 is coming. Crazy. And if bishop f8, I just simply take, and if d4, bam, rook takes b2.
अरे queen b4
Queen
is
b4.
jumping in, bishop takes c3. वो h8 bishop was waiting for this opportunity. Like
Exactly.
wow.
So rook a6, bishop d2 actually played. I was like,
Actually important move, no, because he had to defend c3 knight.
yeah. Very interesting, but I love this rook a6 idea. At some point, he wants to go rook b6 and just try to attack on the king. Also, white can go long castle though. Don't forget about that option. He can just go long castle and then the king is safe.
But I
suddenly.
think he'll be ruined. If he does long castle, he'll be ruined.
Yeah.
So rook b6 next move, why is he thinking? Is there a problem for rook b6?
Rook b6,
Oh,
I think
there is. Bishop a3.
no, I think the whole point is that the c3 knight is protected, so black does not really have such a big attack happening right now.
So bishop e3 was a blunder, no? The same idea, which you should.
Yes.
Let's ask the people if they remember bishop e3. What is wrong with this?
I think now it's not exactly a blunder because the bishop is
Acha.
not opened up. But let's say after bishop g2 e4, now bishop e3 is a blunder. Guys, black to play. Are you alert? I already see it's anonymous finding the right move. Magnus Nakamura finding the right move. Soham Padde, Vaibhav Agrawal not finding. But Preeti has found it exactly. Amruta, rook takes
yeah,
b2.
they are alert.
If king takes, the queen swings over to b4 and white's position is falling apart. Very well done for everyone who found it. Back to this position. Amruta, bishop d2. Gukesh is thinking 3.5 minutes for him now.
Because what should be his move now? There is no queen b4 because bishop is there on d2 diagonal. Maybe e4 is not happening. Knight d4 if you play, then you are blocking your bishop. And so it has to be a decision done very carefully. Knight c5 also blocks your queen.
When you don't find a very good move, you just need to make a Vedic move. Just go bishop g7 and ask, what is your plan?
My God, I wouldn't think of it, but I was thinking of bishop e8, Harshit.
Wow, Amruta, that is a very nice move. I think it's one of the best moves. Again, just trying to reroute your bishop to a better place and asking white, ki tera plan kya hai?
So you have to wait in such a situation, which is kind of, yeah, let's see
He
what
goes queen
Gukesh is gonna
d6.
do.
Similar idea. He's just waiting. He's just improving slightly and asking ki bhai tera white ki what's your plan? Oh, now guys, I was going to show this concept in one of my themes in middle games. Trying to get control of a central square. White to play. Can you find this positional pawn sacrifice?
Amazing move, man. Yeah, this is so typical. Wow. Nice question. Too
Positional-
cool. And Arnav is so fast.
Insane.
Trigonometry.
I see so many people. Kalpana also finding the right move. Shivain Bansal. Guys, amazing.
Too good.
Sagar bhai, please join us.
Yeah.
सागर
you
भाई
ask him
क्या
the
खा
move.
के आ रहे हो सागर भाई?
Exactly. क्या किया इधर जाके आ गया
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया
टेंशन ज्यादा हो गया.
Three match not started वगैरह
अच्छा है उसने सुना नहीं हर्षित भाई अभी मैंने जो पूछा वो
अभी सुना अमृता.
अच्छा.
Guys, G4 is the right move. Very well done to everyone who has found it. Because
but
after
Aronian didn't find.
he did not find it. Wow.
He played
Because if
92.
FG4 Sagar bhai, now white suddenly gets control of the center and I am going to show this concept because it occurs very often in isolated pawn and hanging pawn positions, where white has d4 and c4 pawn structures where black goes b5 to get control of the d5 square. White did not find it, however. He went for some other knight e2, bishop c3.
मतलब Levon is putting a lot of pressure on Gukesh.
Yeah.
Because Gukesh has these nice pawns, but on the other hand, these pawns are weak. He wants to jump.
I
his
think
knight.
Gukesh is also putting pressure on Levon because the king on b1. I think for Gukesh, what matters the most is the king, not Harshit Raja. I mean the king, that one. So his ideas all go towards that.
By the way, people are saying Sindarov is winning again.
What?
Wow.
Can we go there for a moment and just have a roundup for all the games?
Yes.
Magnus.
Let's quickly check and see how the other games are going. Fabi is winning again.
Yeah.
Bhai, Fabi is on crazy form in this event.
He won the second game with Magnus.
Magnus. Now he's beating Abdusattorov with black.
Wow.
Insane.
And then we have Sindarov versus Fedoseev.
अरे नाइट ही ट्रैप कर दिया.
अबे Javokhir नहीं knight c3.
But looks, why is black so much better? Knight c3 e4 क्या?
I mean center. Look at center. Harshit
Yeah,
bhai.
center control.
Too good. Too good. And then we have Vincent versus Magnus. By the way, having a look at the goat there.
Yeah.
It seems like Vincent is holding his own against
And as
Magnus.
soon as he
What?
said it-
That is a big
tactic.
blunder.
White to play, guys.
Wait. Let's. How could he miss that? Really?
He just gave
No,
up.
he has something
Magnus
in
ने
mind.
मार ही
yeah.
दिया. And
Magnus.
then knight f2 instantly played by Vincent, forking
Correct.
here and here, but Magnus will simply take it.
Yeah, and
No, queen h3. Once again, it's not over. I think Vincent has missed something later, not you.
No, but this is pawn up position, Amruta.
But he thinks there is compensation because of the rook
Could be.
open file. So you don't miss rook f5 for sure. I mean, a player like Vincent cannot. So he's not, I'm sure.
कभी कभी हो भी जाता है
नहीं,
गलतियां.
नहीं, I bet. Will you make your hair red at some point?
blue तो already होने वाला है.
Bet हमेशा
एक
खुद
पहले-
पे करना चाहिए अमृता. And by the way, Firouzja slightly better against Hikaru Nakamura.
Wow.
Okay, let's go to
Rook f6. Look at that move actually. Can we quickly see that move? The knight on d7 is pinned, attacking the pawn on g6. g5 नहीं आ सकता क्योंकि bishop takes g5. I think he missed this. And if rook g7, guys, white to play and win.
Wow, what a question. Super, at least 100 people. Sagar,
Harshit
chat
bhai
chess moves
on
डाला है क्या?
fire.
Sagar, chat chess moves.
चैट चेस मूव अभी ये लैपटॉप में आए हम तो लगाता हूँ. लगाओ?
हाँ, मेरे पास है. अनमोल ने भेजा है.
नहीं कर सकता हूँ मैं. है मेरे पास भी.
So many people finding it.
Let's
Vansh
go,
Desai,
guys.
Keshav, rook f8, rook e8, and rook takes e8 is made.
50.
And that's why after rook
Oh,
f6,
Amruta is able to see the number of people.
Firouzja is actually completely better.
Yeah, Firouzja is doing well. Let's go back to
69.
Gukesh's game.
69.
69 GM of India का question को 69 people answering. Beautiful. By the way, guys, Gukesh is in trouble. Harshit bhai,
Yes.
I am having this big, not fear I can say, but I have a big feeling that any of these players could be in 9th and 10th spot. It's not clear who it could be.
Yeah, I mean, although Gukesh is the world champion in classical chess, this is an entirely different format of chess.
Yeah.
And although we as Indian supporters don't want that to happen, it is definitely a theoretical possibility of him finishing 9th or 10th.
True. And by the way, here you can see that after this position, Levon simply chopped, and then took the pawn.
But I think that's a good progress for white because although he is for black, although he's a pawn down, he has a bishop pair, and now after c4,
Oh,
which
he
he has just
plays
played
it.
it, Gukesh has very good counter chances.
So one question for me is, can you win this central pawn?
Arey Sagar bhai,
Blunder.
it's not so good because bishop e5, queen e5, c takes d3, and guys after knight takes d3, the queen can capture the c2 pawn. It's not just a check,
Checkmate.
He played.
checkmate.
He played. Let's keep it to the main board
Okay,
also.
Rook
sir.
f2.
Quick.
Rook f2 and now e4 हो जाए.
Hold the high position.
Although and also knight cannot come here anymore. Pressure
I love
mounting.
Gukesh's position.
No,
Love
this
it.
is.
I think he was always the one putting the pressure. You don't believe the bar.
And I also have a crazy like line that I can already see. e4, bishop takes h8 agar if you take, rook h8. After knight b3, I think this rook at some point can go, for example, a5. I think rook d3 can perhaps potentially be an
Ah.
idea.
Solid. क्या
हर्षित
tactical
भाई.
sight है यार.
Very good.
हर्षित भाई OP हो
Cannot
जाएगा एक बार.
believe because cd3, queen takes d3 and king a2, it's checkmate. It's game
Wow.
over.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Superb.
So I think that
e4 played. E4 on
wow.
the board. Gookie boy. By the
If
way,
we see rook d3 on the board, मजा आ जाएगा.
by rook.
let's see if we can also see this on the full screen. Gukesh and Levon fighting here. And maybe we can have a board also so that we can see what is going on. Wow. So you guys think that Gukesh has very good chance?
I
Although
think
the
so.
bar is saying it's equal.
But yes, 1.5 minutes each. I'm very curious to follow this game. It actually give, I think now we kind of have reached a position which resembles a classical chess position now that all the pieces have developed. Black is a pawn down, but look at that knight on c1 and king on b1. Definitely not looking coordinated.
Yes, and guys, do like the stream और लोगों को बुला के आओ. ये tournament में ऐसा है, we are seeing rapid. He takes the bishop, rapid for 2 days, and then classical knockout.
Oh my God, Sagar bhai, we are here in Weissenhaus, yaar. What
Yes.
a crazy fun that we are going to have. Rook d2 play. Very important to not trade.
Not trade. सब रखो. Rook b6 लेके जाओ. Queen b4 pin भी कर सकते हैं.
Very nice idea. Guys, whenever you are attacking, it's very important that you have more attackers than the amount of defenders. Gary Kasparov has made an amazing analysis of this when he defeated Anatoly Karpov, and I think that video is available on YouTube. Amazing insight of how the amount of attackers should always be greater than the amount of defenders for the attack to succeed.
Right.
I love that e pawn, which is a pure passer, and then you have a bishop versus knight. As we know that rook and bishop is a better combination than rook and knight, but the queens are there on the board.
Rook d8 played. Gukesh actually says
he wants to exchange.
Even though you exchanged one piece, I did bring my rook on h8 into the game, but rook a3 is such a nice move by Levon Amruta, bringing the last rook in the game.
I thought it was Levon Aronian.
Yes.
What?
नहीं, आपने Levon Amruta बोला इसलिए.
No, yeah.
Okay, Queen
I think it was a very bad joke. Sorry.
d4 on the board.
मतलब मेरे खराब
By
जोक
the
से
way,
और
bars are
समझ
working.
में।
Bars are working.
Wow.
And they are all equal.
रक्षित ओपी हो जाए
नहीं
because
नहीं
all
नहीं,
of this
इतना ओपी
happens
नहीं,
very
अमृता
नहीं,
अभी
नहीं,
अभी नहीं, equal नहीं है, नहीं है.
रुको करेंगे बाद में वापस रक्षित come on man you can do it but at some point he'll be a CEO of some company and we'll still be telling him Rakshit new style has come bars चाहिए.
Okay, by the way, Queen d4. So right now you guys were very, very happy with Levon's move, Rook a3, because it brings the rook into the game. But Guki has this, he goes
Queen
and
d2.
he wants
Wow.
to trade because the
Yeah.
knight is not active.
Very
Oh my god, I
interesting.
said about rook bishop versus rook knight, but I did not know that he will exchange it so immediately. But it was important for him to retain that rook because his attack was stronger. So he
Right.
needed that extra piece.
Queen e3.
मार दिया जाए.
Levon is saying you can take my queen, but I want to bring my rook on a3 into the game.
How about snatching this greedy pawn? I think it's a bad idea or what?
Yeah, I don't think that's
Pin.
going. I'm pretty sure that that's not going to happen because.
But why? You can snatch and come back.
Nahi,
Why
sir.
not?
I look as a.
Oh, he took.
Are you serious?
No, he took the
Yeah.
rooks.
Practically, I think queen takes h2
But
is
bhai,
too risky.
practically, what do you think? Can Gukesh have chances here?
G4 is why
G4 you don't want to do in this exact position, Amruta, because with the f pawn, with the g pawn being a passed pawn and the bishop coming to f5 and putting pressure, I think
Nice.
that would favor.
Javokhir, Sindarov 1.
nice.
3
3 out of 3. Wow.
Crazy. By the way, Arjun Bharadwaj ji just opened the stream. First thing I hear is that horrible Levon joke closing the stream na. Arey, aisa mat karo Arjun bhai. Come
The
back.
first time kisi.
B4.
But I like your.
Yes,
King
Amruta, I
D6,
have to
very
learn.
nice idea.
He's
King
coming
E5
here
and
and
F4.
F4.
Exactly.
But there will be this knight D3 check if we whenever we come to E5.
But then D4. King is not going to stop.
Arey. Crazy king. जाओ जाओ. नहीं king C3.
Exactly.
सागर refresh करो बार इसको. They're working.
अरे किया मैंने.
बढ़िया.
Yes, now it's working. King E5, King C3. Maybe he missed it because now knight D3 check is going to come.
Yes, now knight D3 check and then knight F4. Knight will sit beautifully.
Oh,
Yeah.
Firouzja made a big blunder.
Firouzja?
Firouzja has made a big blunder and now Hikaru is completely winning. What happened
Bhai
there?
Sahab. Magnus is beating Keymer and Gukesh is worse against
Levon.
and Nodirbek is beating Caruana. कैसे हो गया ये? Nodirbek Caruana was +2. भाई
Wow.
ये कौन सा फॉर्मेट है यार? कुछ भी हो रहा है. Check and now big trouble for Gukesh here.
Yeah. No, I mean, especially
Actually,
because
this was not a tough thing to miss, no? Like, why should he have gone King E5? He could have
yeah,
played something else.
Rook F2 and Rook F3 was a very interesting idea to trade the rooks and try to get a passed pawn on F3. Instead, he went King E5 and now in the live board we can see that White is completely crushing. B5,
B5,
B6.
B6 and then
Oh, he
B7
played
is a
it.
weakness.
My goodness.
Levon
That
is
knight
really looking
is
tough
stronger
call.
than bishop now. Actually.
Absolutely.
That's why this is changed. The evaluation changed.
But I still feel like black has some potential here because this E pawn is a strong pawn. Whenever you get F4 takes King F4, then your E pawn is strong. So, thoda hope hai.
Yeah, there is some sort of a hope. I do like this idea of Rook C8, but now just Rook C3 and Knight D3 check is a big threat.
Oh my god, Rook C3 is an
Look
amazing
at the
move.
king d4, knight e6. Arre.
Oh,
And
nice.
if you go here, you can simply
B3
just go
भी
Knight
है,
B3
actually.
and White is
Rook is
completely
hanging.
winning.
But
Arre.
can we go like, oh, he doesn't find, oh, he finds it. हार गया. नहीं.
No. Rook C8.
Rook
This is
C8.
the live
He's
board.
not yet played. Levon has 1 minute 12 seconds to find knight Rook C3 or he doesn't find
Rook E1, it's equal.
He
King
won.
D6.
But
He
how? How
blundered.
equal?
King
King d4
D6.
now.
No, King D4,
D6.
Rook E1 check.
The knight is trapped. I mean, King D6, Knight पीछे गया तो C2 pawn is murdered.
Oh, finds it. Look at Levon. He's like, oh my god, I just missed it.
He just blundered.
Shit. For Levon, it's gonna be definitely difficult. Can you go knight b7 or that sack doesn't work? Like, just too much, na?
Yeah, Knight B7, Bishop. Maybe it's possible, but
Knight B7, Bishop B7. But that might be the
A6.
only way because if you move your knight, C2 is hanging.
exactly.
That's a key pawn.
Yeah. And we had a super chat, but we
Magnus,
cannot.
what's happening with Magnus? Everyone's saying go to
Read it.
Magnus right now. Blunder. He blundered.
Oh, Magnus
Okay,
blundered.
No. Vincent blundered and Magnus is completely winning.
Magnus is winning, guys.
No, but Magnus is winning a lot. I think that way.
अच्छा ये बार भाई बार को मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ अभी के लिए रक्षित भाई प्लीज ठीक कर दो फिर
C4.
C4 played and now Rook C5 भाई Rook D5 this is equal now
Yeah.
and in this Rook endgame I think Gukesh can hold
No, this is anyone's game right now. Because after Rook D5, the Rook D3 और वो connected pawns भी आ सकते हैं.
correct
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Very unclear.
अरे Krishna Giri 2000 asking why Ayushman Khurrana is clean shaven today. अरे वो the story.
after this break guys don't go away in the next round break amazing
Acha.
story coming where Harshit bhai was reduced to tears
अरे
Oh, पापा ने डांटा.
कैसे क्या हो गया सत्यानाश हो गया अमृत. I will tell you in the break.
so
King
Code
C7.
Breaker says, I still feel that Levon will win, but I don't think, guys. Now there's no
Yeah,
chance.
I mean, the king is going to basically protect the A pawn, like king B8 and king A8 now. And this rook is going to put pressure on this pawn. And I think that we are going to head towards a draw after rook D3 and trade off a few pawns. This game is going towards a draw. Sindarov is 3 out of 3. I think that's the highlight so far.
Yeah, and he's maybe the last seed of the tournament, yeah?
अरे
Sindarov.
ऐसा होता है ना sometimes like he got the last minute replacement of Anand and I feel कि maybe he'll go on to it. ऐसा होता है ना like Gukesh qualified for candidates last minute and he went on to become the world
Ah.
champion. Kind of some
Nice.
sort of a deja vu that
Nice.
we are looking.
And also, what a
No,
big
it's not easy to beat Magnus Carlsen
Of
for
course, to
sure.
win this event is very tough. But guys, remember, if you win this tournament, you are going to win $200,000, which is roughly
1.7 crores
1.7 crores. That's like he can buy a house in Mumbai.
in Mumbai.
Huh?
It's
But
insane.
Mumbai may be only 1 BHK.
2 BHK.
That too depends.
Two.
But still, I
Depends
mean,
on the
a
area.
huge prize
in
fund.
Uzbekistan, he can get 2 houses, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
don't know summer countries.
yeah,
Sorry,
I mean, anyways, a
Levon.
huge prize fund that they are fighting for,
Yeah.
and for him to be one of the like the newest addition in this event and playing so well is great to see.
Mm.
Gukesh,
The most exciting part of a freestyle is, I think, the opening because we don't know anything and itna maza aata hai.
yeah, absolutely. Rook
Nice.
G4.
G4. No, he might go Rook H3. Rook H6.
Rook G7.
Yeah, take on E3. I mean, it will be a draw.
Oh, good question
Rook
in the
G6.
chat was, is Rook G6 possible? It's a very good question. We need to calculate the king pawn
But
in
why
game, and
would
I
you
think it is a,
calculate
I
also?
think
I
it's a
mean,
blunt.
initially.
King
You
E3,
won't
King
risk it
A6.
ever.
Amruta
with your
makes
king
such a
so
good
far.
point.
King B7.
Why should we calculate it? Because it's
King
not,
B6,
we,
King D8. King
it's losing.
Nanda,
Sorry.
अरे बोलने तो उसको. Make it a good point though.
No,
By the way,
Amruta made a
both
very
are
good
moving.
point because
Hmm.
whenever we have to make these kind of forcing decisions, it's better to not do it when you have such little time and instead just keep the game going. And I think the point now is that actually, is he going to have to defend? No, King A6, I think Rook A6, Rook E6 is the way he wants to draw. And Rook A8, King B7, H7, Rook E7 is a draw because the king
नहीं,
cannot
Rook
come.
E7 बोल रहा है वो. Engine is saying
Rook
not
is check,
possible.
bhai. Check आएगा इधर.
Ah, Rook
Rook
H6,
E6.
sorry. Rook behind the, Rook always behind the pass pawn, of course. Sorry, yeah. Rook always behind the pass pawn and it's, so what's the live board?
Draw.
Same position.
Ah, same, yeah. So this is the, guys, a fun fact is that even if white had A and B pawns in addition to this pawn, it would still be a draw. Very important to note that with the pawn on H7, even if white had A pawn or B pawn, it's a draw. The F pawn is winning, but now of course Rook takes H7 and Rook F7. Handshake, as we are going to witness, there we see it. Smiles after a crazy.
I don't know who will be happy or unhappy, but for now it seems like Levon is okay with this result. We have only 2 games going on.
Magnus won against
Let's
Vincent.
go to Caruana versus Nodirbek, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like this game is heading.
Makuna says, oh, they don't have to write moves. Yes, they don't have
It's
to.
rapid, no?
It's rapid, so they don't really have to write moves. And also it's chess 960, so writing the notations will be a bit tricky, yeah?
Why? They will be the same, no, though?
It will be, but like for castle and long, I guess yeah, it's the same, yeah. I think this game is very interesting with black having 2 minor pieces for white's rook.
Yeah, I think it'll end in a draw as well, right? This one.
It's hard to say. I wouldn't say that at all. I think black has very good winning chances, practically. And this is where I completely disagree with the engine. The engine says that this position is completely equal, but it doesn't have practical, it doesn't understand practical pressure.
But you know, Harshit bhai, many times these youngsters
His
are
Nodirbek
playing
is
like
too good,
engine.
yeah.
And that is the problem. Like earlier days, maybe this would have been tough, but Nodirbek easily finds all the lines and now he has passed
Yeah.
lot of compensation with A4, A5. So here it feels like this could end in a draw. Very quickly, let's head over to
Firouzja,
Hikaru
oh wow.
Nakamura versus Firouzja.
2
Crazy
bishops
game.
versus 2 knights. And again, the engine says it's equal, but would you agree with the evaluation? I'm not sure. I'm not sure because once the bishop jumps into f5, it's going to be mate basically.
So you are saying that right now Firouzja has the better chances.
Maybe, but at the same time, those 2 knights, if you go king b2 or d2, knight c4 check, and Gode is very dangerous.
Yeah. Also, I mean, just that Firouzja was clearly better and couldn't convert it, and now is under immense, like, sometimes 13 seconds time is too less.
Yeah, 10 seconds now. He has to make a move. He just takes.
That's a draw now.
Yeah,
That
so
was a draw for.
yeah, basically accepting that this game is going to end in a draw.
But maybe he's just trying. He'll try. He'll push his pawn. He'll try to get a rook bishop versus rook endgame.
And that's not at all easy to defend, as we saw Divya playing against Benjamin Bock
Yeah.
in Vaikanze,
Yeah.
and Benjamin Bock actually managed to win. So that's definitely not a given draw.
Not at all easy. Not at all.
And I think Hikaru himself knows that this is a draw, but he still has some slight work
You
to
can
do.
see his expression, like Hikaru.
Yeah, but now I think just Rook D3 and Rook G3 is going to make sure that this game ends in a peaceful way. Yeah, the reactions of both players kind of shows that this game is going to end in a draw. 15 seconds for Firouzja, but I don't think that the time is going to play any role in the outcome of this game.
Yeah, this will be a draw, and yeah.
Oh, there we see a handshake. Wow. So, good save by Hikaru, who was under some slight pressure throughout
Both are
the game.
shaking their head. I think Firouzja, from the relief, while
Yeah.
Hikaru is like, I'm also. No, Firouzja is unhappy. Hikaru from relief.
Mhm.
Let's go to this only game that's going on now. Caruana versus Nodirbek. And both the players so focused. So, Amruta is here or not?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, Amruta, what do you think? What's happening? Knight.
Looking at the position, you only
Draw ही
say
लग रहा है
Harshit.
भाई.
Yeah.
If I go next move, rook here.
Yeah,
Maybe.
perhaps King D5 is a big threat right now. Trying to go Rook A7, Rook H7.
Yeah, I mean, Fabi should be careful here not to overstretch.
Yeah, but I think it's fine, no? Because even if you give the A pawn for a piece, Rook versus Bishop is also a draw. So I think the drawing margin is very high for both players right now. Maybe not for white, but for black for sure. So far we had two results. Sindarov beating Fedoseev and Magnus beating Vincent, and two draws. Gukesh
And third draw incoming.
yeah. Rook H7, Knight C8. King B6 played.
Players becoming a little bit more comfortable in this situation, get lesser blunders happening.
But I still think black has good chances to win. I still somehow have a feeling that this game is not over. And that
You still think black has chances to win?
yes, absolutely. Especially if he manages to take the A pawn, and then bishop knight and one pawn against a rook can be very tricky.
But you can't take the pawn because
He's fighting.
it's
Just
now
like
rook
Harshit bhai
H7.
said.
Oh, he blundered this king d5 idea, and he's shaking his head because a7 is coming. I think he missed this, and now a7 and this
but
is going.
A7 takes.
Just king c5.
King C5. No,
No, king
knight
c5,
F5.
knight f5. You can't take this.
And
King.
rook A7 is not possible. Knight C8.
So,
Rook H7.
what's the point?
He takes the pawn.
No, but now.
Attacks the rook.
And bishop f8, rook
now
f6.
he
Oh,
is-
okay.
He
It's
just
just a.
keeps attacking because the knight cannot move
Yeah.
as there is a pin here.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a nice draw.
Nodirbek finds the
Well.
best way to draw, and Fabi's like, let's not try anymore. A draw on this board.
Yeah, I think I think Fabi just said I think I was winning. Because it looked really good for me. The engines also agree with him. He was almost +2, but the game has ended in a draw, which means that I think Sindarov is one of the sole leaders. Sindarov and Fabi maybe are the only ones with 2.5 out of 3.
No, but Sindarov is on 3.
Oh, Sindarov is 3 out of 3.
Yeah,
Oh my
Sindarov
God,
is 3
crazy.
points, not 2.5.
Crazy. Sindarov is absolutely crushing it so far. after 3 rounds. What's the schedule like? Is there a break after 3 rounds or 5 rounds back to back to back?
back to back.
Wow.
So there is no time here for anything. It's all very quick. And
So it's like in World Rapid Championship also, it's 5 rounds back to back, right? Maybe they have 15 minutes break in between, 10-15 minutes. Similar here because they have to discuss the position.
Mm-hmm.
true.
Yeah, it's a very, very tough format for all the players in the first 2 games. They have to play 5 rounds and 4 rounds respectively. And especially when you don't know what's happening and it's so chaotic, I think the players are definitely going to feel the heat of this tournament.
Yeah. By the way, guys, how are you enjoying this new freestyle format? Could you tell us what is your feeling here? Harshit bhai, you seem to be enjoying a lot.
Yeah, I love it. I love this format because there are so many things that I am learning myself, and there's some sort of a learning curve that I'm going through and understanding some patterns and some typical ideas that these players are coming up with. And hopefully, the next time there is a tournament, not of this stature, but maybe slightly less, I can take part and implement these ideas.
Right. People are saying, can we have the standings? Guys, I will try to bring it up. I have standings until round 2, but we can add the results of round 3 as well to
Yeah.
it and see what is happening.
Amruta, are you enjoying from India?
Yeah. I mean, it's settling in. I'm enjoying new games. I'm really loving the opening. I'm very much thinking whether I want to know from the people from tomorrow, would they like to have a Hindi commentary also? Should we arrange for that or not? So, guys, do share your
No,
opinion.
Amrita, not
Or
needed.
would we should?
Not needed because we want you here.
Okay. And another thing is, I just got another dance of yours. Your good friend Priyanka shared, Sagar,
Acha.
of that wedding party, which I did not have. Actually, that was the main. So,
Okay.
yeah. By the way, Harshit ko Insta ka tha na goal. Guys,
Yes.
do follow him. And we have a very good news that Sagar Harshit is going to be recording in the Chessbase office. And also something around exchanges. So, like he's
I mean,
converted. Something around.
I don't want to do openings, so I want to do something in the middle game.
अरे हर्षित भाई आप ओपनिंग के बादशाह हो.
अरे क्या है?
Oh, that would be a nice DVD name for him.
Yeah,
The
but
Badshah opening.
I don't know how
Something.
many people would outside of India would understand what that means.
Thumbnail ही ऐसा बना है
Bad
इसका
Shah.
ये.
Okay, guys.
Sitting at 3 victories, and we'll refresh the standings as we always do
By the way,
following
this
this replay so we
some
can get a
nice
good
shots
picture
that we can
of the
see
standings.
of the
Still 6
games.
rounds to go before any players are eliminated in a couple of those rounds.
Wow.
And these are
But we'll see how he reacts.
by
But
the
now
way,
is the age of
that's the-
comebacks.
Oh,
Lots of
Tanya
amazing
and
tournament
Tanya.
comebacks that I
commentating elsewhere, just next to us. So that's what that is there. And this is the
And it's
standings.
soundproof, yeah. It's like all the cubes are besides each other,
Yeah.
but you cannot hear them. They cannot hear you.
We cannot hear them, but it's unclear whether they can hear us or not.
हम तो चिल्ला रहे भाई, वो लोग ध्यान से बात कर रहे हैं. But Caruana 2.5. Sindarov is on 3. Guys, just this round score also we are updating. Firouzja, so Sindarov is sole leader. Firouzja 2.5. Magnus 2. Vincent 1. Nodirbek 1.5. Gukesh 1. Hikaru 1. Fedoseev 0.
Oh my God.
Levon half. That is how
That's
the
a very
standings
tough
are.
start for Fedoseev in this event, but I'm sure he'll try to come back strong in the last 2 rounds today. It's freestyle chess, Sagar bhai. Will that mean that we get to see your freestyle dance at the end of this 5 rounds?
हाँ सागर, आज वो वेडिंग में गया था, वो कर लो ना प्लीज.
I will
इंस्टा
tell
पे जाके एक्सेप्ट कर लो वो
I
कोलैबोरेशन.
will accept that collab, but I'm saying like if Gukesh qualifies to top 8, then I can do the dance dance.
Great.
हाँ, then you have to do that, huh? Yay. And then you have to reach Harshit also maybe.
अमृता, लेकिन तुमने ओरिएंटेशन तो पूरा उल्टा डाला है. ऐसे लोगों को ऐसे देखना पड़ेगा इंस्टाग्राम पे.
हाँ तो नहीं, मैंने ऐसे ही डाला because they have to
Crazy dance.
अरे भाई. अरे
इससे भी crazy था.
ये तो वो वाला डांस है मेरा. अरे बंद करो भाई, हटाओ। ये वाला नहीं देख रहा था।
अरे यही वाला।
ओ क्लीन शेव स्टोरी सुनना है क्या अमृता? क्या हुआ तुम्हें?
Let's
Of course, अरे chat, everyone is saying that they want to hear the story. So please.
So yesterday, after the player interviews,
Hmm.
I went to a barber shop in Weissenhaus. And as soon as I entered, it was a very, very elderly person, like around 75 years of age, who was going to cut my hair. So I was a little scared, but I thought, ki, okay, I mean, I think it will be fine only.
You wanted
So,
Gen Z cut, so then he was.
so I
he
just
was
wanted
scared
to
of-
basically trim my beard. And then what ended up happening that he basically half shaved me on one side, on the other side was like completely uneven. And as soon as I sat back in my car, my chauffeur told me, and like the driver, the people who have arranged to take the shuttles from us to the back to the hotel told me कि अरे ये क्या किया है? You're like completely uneven है तेरा
Oh, so you had already left क्या?
Yes. And then I went back again and told this elderly person कि अरे completely unmatched है. तो बोला no, it looks good and the store is closed. तो दरवाजा बंद कर दिया.
Yeah, I think
और
freestyle, no? That he knew you were at a freestyle tournament. He did freestyling on.
it took me like such a long time to grow my beard और फिर मुझे पूरा shave करना पड़ा यार.
But आप रो रहे थे ना भाई?
अरे क्योंकि I was
Did you have tears in your eyes,
I was-
Harshit?
I mean
Sach bolo.
I mean almost, because I was like
Sach.
Harshit
क्या
had
हो गया?
called Abdusattorov, called me, called his dad. Everyone he was calling back. Harshit was thinking, do I have insurance cover?
ऊपर से I gave money to him and like I was like
He
completely
didn't compensate later, like when he closed the door. You
भाई
did
उधर
not
जाना
knock
ही
the
नहीं
door
है
again.
उधर I didn't want to get any help, maybe I don't know.
You did not cut your hair though. Like you did not ask him to cut your hair.
चाहिए ही नहीं था अमृता, मुझे पूरा बाल शेव करना पड़ता था.
But Harshit, actually, this is a great thing which happened because now you're detached from your beard, okay, for a while.
Yeah.
So it's a new learning. It will help you in your chess.
Yeah, wow. You and Amruta, you and
Made
Sagar
for
are
each other.
completely
Did he say the
you
same
think alike
thing?
and same words.
I
अरे
said, Harshit bhai, it's
हाँ
okay.
थोड़ी तो कंपैटिबिलिटी है ना भाई, तो फिर 11 साल साथ रहेंगे, नहीं तो काय को रहेंगे.
Yeah.
हाँ.
So okay.
But
so now that's
really
why.
amazing. I can't believe his eyes were moist. सागर ये क्या दिखा रहे हो? I was talking to Harshit.
No, I was just seeing if they are showing some feed inside the hall because then I wanted to show. But these are the pairings for round 4. Gukesh is taking on the leader of the tournament,
Oh my God, Sindarov.
Sindarov, and we have Magnus versus the guy on 0 points, Fedoseev. Hikaru, Levon, Caruana, Firouzja.
Wow.
Wow.
Amazing. Gukesh Sindarov will be interesting. Sir, you may have to reduce my volume because I think your voice is lower. My mic is completely far from me, but because in this room it's kind of echoing, my voice is a little louder.
अच्छा ठीक है, we'll manage, don't worry.
नहीं OBS से अरे लोगों को डिस्टर्ब होता है ना अलग अलग साउंड.
ठीक है अभी
पार्ट ऑफ आई डोंट नो.
सॉरी मैंने मेरा ही काम.
And we have Fabi playing against Firouzja. Ye 10 players are playing against each other. Every round is so exciting. So
Dhamaka.
it's like किसका follow करना है?
Every day is dhamaka. Every round is dhamaka.
दिवाली
ये round actually Gukesh के लिए very important, right? Because if he's able to stop Sindarov, first of all, he stops the leader. It gains you more confident and 2 youngsters. Who's there?
Oh, we have a very special guest. Do you want to join us?
Oh, right, sure.
Yes.
Yes, we have Yan and Holly. Oh.
Let Holly come here because she has an idea on anyway for you.
Really?
So, yeah, let Holly come. Let Holly
Wow.
come, and then she has an idea that she wanted to tell you.
Hello, Amruta. How
Oh,
are you?
hi Holly, how are you?
So nice to see you. How are you? I miss
Absolutely.
you.
Yes, I'm missing this. I mean, it's such a lovely event and these amazing cubes and beautiful settings. So you guys are rocking
I've
it.
been so happy to have you. But we have Saga, which
Yes.
is why I actually wanted to ask you, Saga. We have one last drawing that we wanted to do today, and would you help me with the drawing process in front of the camera?
Wow. Okay, I would love to. It would be an honor.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Can't wait.
Okay, I can join you. But guys, this is Holly, and she is one of the main forces behind this entire freestyle chess Grand Slam tour that's happening, and everyone's loving it. What's happening?
Oh,
here.
and we are loving that you're here. All the streamers are doing such an amazing job, and especially you. I mean, we've worked with you for the last year, and you just have been amazing. I really do have to say that I really missed Amruta's as well, because you are
But she's
an
here.
absolute dream team when you are together. And I miss our interviews and our little talks, and well, can't wait to see you again for the next event in the Total Dream Team form. And it was so nice to talk to you guys publicly.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All the
Thank
best.
you, Holly.
Yes.
So in an hour.
Wow.
we do it.
Oh, in
That
1
is
hour.
so
Yeah, yeah.
cool.
For the
Okay,
next one.
sure.
This one we just drew.
All right.
So the next one.
The next
Sure.
one. Once
Thank
they're
you.
done, come in.
The last round, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
क्या बात है.
Wow.
Yeah, Holly is very, very sweet, and guys,
Actually,
what they're
one of the
doing is
things which I was also telling Harshit, and I would
Hmm.
like to also tell the people, is that many times, you know, you have such an event which is happening, and then you have you know, all the people working, and those who have founded the tour or so on, they are more like, you know, there to just watch. But when you will come here, you will see that everyone is working.
Absolutely. I mean, we have like, you know, who's such a successful businessman, Jan Butner, who's actually like working like it's his own, like, you know, it's like his own kid, like this freestyle, and he really wants to see something good come out of it, and it was great to have them join
भाई
us.
सब लोग बोल रहे जस्टिस फॉर अमृता. क्या किया मैंने? अमृता, तुम्हारा आवाज नहीं आ रहा था क्या?
I don't know. Agar your mic is not in the line and the volume is low while Amruta's mic is too loud. I don't know what.
अच्छा,
Guys, what justice? Please, yeah, even I don't know.
हर्षित भाई हंस
थोड़ा
रहे.
बता ही दो.
हर्षित भाई, आपको पता है?
नहीं, मुझे तो नहीं पता है.
खुद तो किसी ने तो हलवा और
आवाज शायद
जलवा,
से.
सागर भाई गाजर का हलवा, लाल लाल हलवा, ऐसे सब लिख रहे लोग. दिखा दो अपना जलवा.
No idea.
नहीं, सागर को नॉटी शाह. अच्छा, just time pass. सागर time pass चल
टाइम
रहा है.
पास
Tension
कर रहे
मत
तो
लो.
क्या है? टाइम पास तो कभी भी कोई भी कर सकता है दोस्तों. But आप लोगों को, you have to be serious in life. If you want to reach somewhere here to play freestyle
Screen-
chess,
Screen chat डाल सकता है ना. सब लोग डाल रहे हैं वो.
तो देखो दोस्तों, Javokhir Sindarov versus Gukesh is a dream game. Why? Because Sindarov is unbeaten. He has already beaten Fedoseev. He has beaten और किसको हराया भाई? Vincent Keymer.
And he also Sindarov also defeated
Alireza.
Levon, I think.
Levon.
Levon.
So he has beaten 3 players, and Gukesh has not won a single game.
Yeah.
So if Gukesh cannot really strike here, he will be in trouble.
Yeah.
Not really. I don't agree that he will be in trouble, because right now, actually, Sindarov is the hardest to beat. The kind of form he has.
Yes, but
And in fact, I
Amrita,
would say that.
I want to show the standings, because it's very important to finish in top 8 here, guys. If you don't finish in top 8, then you will be relegated outside the tournament. It's such a, like, imagine you have come here for 8 days, but then after 2 days almost you are done. You have to play 2 more days for 9th and 10th spot. But उसमें इतना motivation नहीं होगा.
हाँ.
It's like you are fighting for
But
10th.
they are always welcome with us, Sagar bhai. In our studio, everyone is welcome.
अरे हर्षित
But
भाई.
imagine, Sagar, that if you are giving boards, yeah, Harshit, and 10 papers में से 8 papers you have to pass.
नहीं, मैं तो वैसा
Tough
एग्जाम
है ना,
दूंगा ही
it's not
नहीं.
easy.
ऐसा एग्जाम देना ही नहीं है.
Guys, all those who are studying for board exams, which is going to be just happening
board
very,
exam
very
आ रहा है.
soon.
हाँ.
बोर्ड एग्जाम आ रहा है. हर्षित भाई, how are you studying during your board exam? सच बताओ,
हो
बिल्कुल
गया.
कुछ
मेरा
भी नहीं
ग्रेजुएशन हो
छुपाएगा।
गया, सब हो गया.
भाई ग्रैंड मास्टर को पढ़ाएगा क्या बात कर रहे हो? ऐसे पूछो ना, हाउ यू बिकेम ग्रैंड मास्टर.
Oh, for
अरे
exams,
वो तो
I just
अपन
made
पूरा टाइम बात करेंगे
एग्जाम
ना,
का
ये
तो मैं भी
थोड़ी
क्या ही बताऊँ. आई थिंक वो टीचर अगर मैंने बताया क्या किया तो मुझे वो कैंसिल हो जाएगा मेरा डिग्री.
अरे रुको स्टैंडिंग निकालने के बाद प्लीज बताओ जरा, 1 मिनट वीडियो पे बताना.
हाँ, स्क्रिप्ट बनेगा
वी
भाई.
वांट टू नो एवरीथिंग.
If
हाँ
Amruta
एग्जैक्टली,
is
वो
like,
बीच
if
में
you-
मजा नहीं
नहीं
आएगा.
नहीं नहीं, मैं बोलूंगा तो भाई प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा.
By the way,
अरे
here
चलता है
guys,
ना
you
थोड़ा.
can see Sindarov in the lead. Now it's the real standings of this round. Caruana and Firouzja are there. Gukesh is at 8th spot. He's just in this, but of course they have to all
Edge.
play 9 games. Magnus is at 4th spot, and remember, the ones who finish in top 4 can select their opponent from bottom 4.
Wow. A lot to fight for in these last 2 rounds of today, because also they're going to keep that momentum up in tomorrow's 4 rounds. So very very interesting to Sagar bhai, you have been invited to the lots. That will be very exciting.
Yes, bhai.
How
क्या
do you
करना है?
feel exactly?
I don't know what to feel about it exactly. Like, what is my role exactly?
I mean, you're just going to be like the guest who picks what the position will be for the 5th round.
Can I dance
Position
there?
number.
Oh, you can be like 5-5.
I can
Did
go
you
like,
accept a collab, Sagar? Did you accept?
अरे भाई किया एक्सेप्ट, इतना क्या
हाँ,
तुम.
इतना फालतू डांस किया है तो मजा आएगा.
You
Thank
know,
you.
I'll tell you, that was my wedding के 2 दिन बाद का program, and the choreographer, who is my very good friend Karthik bhai, he taught me all the steps, but when I went to dance
सब
I
भूल गए.
forgot all the steps. By the way, Sindarov has already begun,
Oh.
dosto, with
Began
C4,
the dance. C4.
and
Bishop
I
is
had to
opened.
do freestyle dance, which right now Gukesh has to do the freestyle chess. Look at this bishop that has opened up in the position.
C5. Yeah, Gukesh is like, I also want to open, and knight f3 quickly played. Sindarov is feeling really confident right now after.
I have a feeling, Harshit bhai, this might very quickly transpose into normal game. You know why? Because he will castle, and once you castle and play d4, cd, knight d4, it might be a very normal hedgehog.
English.
Even in
English.
yeah.
knight c1 is very very odd. Like on one side, queen side, it's a little bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
And
Knight
Gukesh
f6
is
played.
like, I want to play normal chess here. क्या चाहिए भाई?
कुछ नहीं भाई, थोड़ा ठंडी है और क्या है ना रूम में.
वो शुरू कर सकते हो.
Yeah, just turn on the heater.
Oh, that's what has happened. d4 is on the board. cd, and now maybe b6 can be played. Siddharth says, what do you think, Sagar bhai, who could be the strongest freestyle chess player from India? That's a good question actually.
I think
And
Arjun is definitely going to be a good candidate. And also I'm going to say, Vidit is very good. I have seen Vidit play really
But
good
Prag
in
beat
freestyle
Vidit
chess.
in the qualifiers.
Oh, in freestyle.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe Prag. Also, maybe Arvind Chidambaram, perhaps being very creative guy, could be.
Yeah.
But actually, we
you
are
know, many of the chess players from India were really good. Like let's say Lakshman, Ratnakaran, you know, those who are like play in the open tournaments and all, they might get a better chance to show their creativity
There's
because
also
many of
one
them
very
got-
strong player that we have with us, Amruta.
Yes. I love freestyle. I think imaginative people, it's the perfect one for them.
सागर भाई क्यों हंस रहे हैं यार,
I'm not
अकेले
gonna
अकेले.
deny only because I really think that I love freestyle and I'm gonna be beating
Amruta,
Sagar one day.
loving is something is good, but being good is different. So you love freestyle. That you can say to everyone.
तू मेरे साथ बोर्ड पे बात कर रहे है, ऐसे सब डायलॉग्स में कोई मतलब नहीं है.
E4? What?
What? D4. पहले तो
Look at this
oh,
idea.
let's ask the people. Look at the let's
D
ask
takes
the question.
White to play.
Let's ask. मस्त question है. Dheeraj says I'm literally in
This is
10th.
working.
But
It is Sindarov's idea, but actually, can Gukesh have the confidence to break Sindarov's idea here? Because, guys, yes, as Preeti Khilnani rightly says, and Geeta Hari, knight check, pawn takes, rook takes, but the engine says this is better. And the move is also incredible. I mean, I thought maybe you block the rook somehow, but it's bishop c7.
Just tempo, yeah.
And if you go back, Then I go bishop h5 and look at my pieces.
And castling next move.
And castling f-file open. Oh, this is epic freestyle chess, guys. Can Gukesh take the pawn? Guys, we have 8,000 people here. Can Gukesh snatch the pawn? We have 5 contributors today on Health
Wow.
Chess. Thank you so much all. We'll take your names in a bit. But right now, I can see Yash Chandok. Thank you for your contribution. Can Gukesh snatch the pawn, Harshit Bhai?
Very, very tough decision, but a very good one.
I think Gukesh might do it.
It's
Because you know what? Just to tell our viewers, like this position, it might seem, oh, ye king thoda misplaced hai, but you can castle in freestyle chess and I mean not here, but
yeah, in
suddenly
general, after
the
bishop.
rook has become so powerful.
Absolutely. That's such a nice way that you explained. Bishop c7 and bishop h5 are very, very strong moves that black has
And
in
then
this
knight
position.
d6.
Exactly.
So like let's say here rook goes, I don't know, the rook doesn't have good
Squares.
squares.
Castling now also looks very good. And then knight g4 and boom bam coming.
Boom, 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 boom. Bhai.
Crazy.
Amruta Bhai, what do you feel?
Yes, I am excited about this opening, and you guys were analyzing brilliantly. E4.
Oh,
B6,
he does
Kya
castles.
kiya?
He
But
blunders the like he gives up a pawn.
Simple.
No way.
Okay,
this-
what happens for D take? Like he would have thought of something. Let's try to understand
No, he
that.
just
So,
didn't. He must have seen d4, knight e6 check, and the rook is going, and he didn't go deeper, which is, of course, possible. But now, after CD, Sindarov
takes
is
it,
a
he
pawn
takes it.
up.
And Sindarov, I mean, Sindarov is definitely
भाई
carrying
मुझे
the
तो डर लग
momentum.
रहा है.
E5. How is the move E5?
E5 is the best move in this position, Amruta. Amruta, we're underestimating her.
You know, Amruta at some point told me that my interest in chess has reduced a bit because of opening theory. So maybe Amruta really loves freestyle chess. Guys, all those who are not big fans of opening theory, freestyle is really interesting for them.
Absolutely.
Completely new doors opened up, yeah, with freestyle. That is amazing, actually. Wow, it's on the board.
E5 has been played. Amruta OP, yaar. Amruta found the best move in a heartbeat.
Nice. भाई अमृता इतना strong मत बन जाए.
हाँ, मतलब
Too good, too good.
But still coming back to the position, okay, now actually white has a D pawn, right? Which is a forever passer.
D takes
and white
E6.
is better. So
What was your idea, Amruta?
D takes is just FE6 because the rook on F8 opens up with the against that king and there
Oh
is
my
no...
god, Amruta! Spitting some crazy lines.
But he won't take on E6. That's the problem actually. Knight D6 will jump in later, but
Amruta is zoned in, huh?
Yeah, he comes back with his knight. Yeah, again she said he won't take it and he didn't take it. And Gukesh is like, my knight is a great blockader of the passed pawn and I'm attacking here. But if Sindarov just plays f3, I don't know how, maybe Gukesh will go knight h5 and f5.
At some point even Sagar, the bishop on b8 will come to a7. So at some point you have to be careful about that as well.
Oh
Amruta is very dangerous today, भाई. गलती से कुछ blitz वगैरह के लिए खेल agree मत कर लेना.
Amruta,
You know, I saw that Sagar's dance, Harshit, and then after that I hear your beard story, and then I am like, right now, you know, it's also motivating, all those things. So.
मतलब इतना सब बुरा हो गया है हमारा डांस और बियर्ड तो कुछ अभी कुछ बचा ही नहीं.
I didn't realize how is Harshit's beard story motivating. Like what was motivating?
I will explain after analyzing this move.
By the way, let's go to the game of Magnus Carlsen versus Fedoseev very quickly to take a glimpse of what's going on. You will see that in this game, Magnus Carlsen has developed, Fedoseev has developed all his pieces almost and can castle next move. Magnus under some pressure.
Yeah. He blundered?
He blunders, bhai. He blunders. Knight b2.
I think he doesn't blunder it, but maybe.
Knight b2 is stuck.
क्या? नहीं ये मारना था रहेगा. Magnus
Yeah, I think that's his
must
idea.
have calculated that this position is
He has
good
good
for him.
compensation.
Pin here, pin here, pin everywhere.
But engine says not really. actually, because white can castle. Maybe he forgot about that.
Oh, and also queen b2, bishop d3. Yeah, this is not looking good for Magnus. Will Fedoseev score his first win here? He's on 0 points.
And Magnus seems a bit distraught, no?
Oh, he's going to play. He's going to play.
Oh my god, this is a big moment in the game, guys.
Finds
Knight b2.
it!
Wow.
Look at Magnus there.
Ah,
Look
look at Magnus.
He was very unhappy with what just transpired. He just forgot that after knight b2, the rook on d8 is hanging.
Bhai, Magnus Carlsen is so surprised, and now Vladimir Fedoseev can beat him.
Oh my god.
He's on 0.
And his first win will be
His
against
first
Magnus.
win.
He'll be like, okay, मेरा तो हो गया.
नहीं यार, उसने ओलंपियाड में भी हरा दिया था, याद है?
True.
Magnus is being beaten by Fedoseev. Oh my god, the GOAT has just blundered, guys, here. So this is a big moment in this event. Meanwhile, we'll very quickly check the game of Levon Aronian and Hikaru Nakamura. You can see there, even in this position, Levon seems to have a nice, comfortable position. But Hikaru is going to swing his knight to blockade something.
Yeah, or knight g3, knight f. I think about even this game. But we should quickly jump to Gukesh and Sindarov's game because Sindarov is currently 3 out of 3.
Yeah.
And again in this position, he's just up a pawn. And it's very unclear whether black has... I don't think he has enough compensation.
हाँ ना, और सिंदारोव ने ऐसे चुटकी से his queen has opened up with just one little move. Amruta, we need some suggestion from you.
Five ideas at some point have to happen. Bishop will jump to b5. But I think there are practical chances for Gukesh. I mean, to put pressure because of the king. But short castle हुआ तो क्या? ये सवाल है.
Yeah.
White का भी short castle होने वाला है, right?
White का
will
short... White has to short castle. The queen side पे तो कुछ pawns ही नहीं बचे. So I don't think that white will go on the queen side. Queen...
Can I stop your short castle? Like... in any way, like bishop a7,
you can do
I
it
will keep
immediately.
then.
Yeah, you can do it now. But I mean, queen b2, you have to stop it because I'm going short castle next move.
And guys, for the ones who have just joined in right now, this is the freestyle chess that we are playing, that we are watching right now. We are in Germany right now. We are going to have 9 rounds, and the top 8 players out of the 10 players will qualify to the next classical stage, and the last 2 will get eliminated.
Agreed. And
Yeah,
a
we
lot.
need to keep telling this format again and again because many people are new. Also, the tournament format is new. Everything. So it's
Right,
very
but
cute.
Sindarov is not making any mistake. He seems to be a complete. You know, when the online qualifiers happened, Sindarov beat Wei Pragnananda in quarters and semis.
And Sagar bhai, do you know who was the coach of the Uzbekistan's team in the Olympiad?
Vladimir Kramnik.
Vladimir Kramnik, Sagar bhai. So Kramnik definitely giving some important tips and ideas to
Not
Sindarov.
in freestyle, no? Maybe in classical chess.
Maybe, yeah. But
Kramnik had no castling chess himself. You know that, right? Which Anand, Vishy, and Kramnik had played a match.
By the way, I like Gukesh's active move, but the knight is defended by queen and knight. So why don't we just castle now?
I like
And guys, how to castle? Don't play king g1 because that is not a castling.
that will be a blunder.
That's just a move. You have to touch the rook like this and then it castles.
Knight h5, let's say.
Also, what I think that we would, since we have pawns on light squares, we would love to get rid of our bishop on b1 and exchange the bishop on b5, because once we exchange these bishops, white has basically no weaknesses. The bishop on e1 very nicely complements the pawns on light squares, and I think that this position is just a clear pawn up for white. No
Amazing move,
compensation.
bishop d3. Again, exchanges very quickly pointed out by Harshit, guys.
And look what he played.
Oh, Harshit bhai, haan, tumko Amruta was very keen that you are very good at exchanges.
I think that's a very important part of the game and something which is not explored that much. And he has played bishop d3, Sindarov, trying to get rid of that piece, which just goes to show how important it is to trade the right piece at the right time.
Yes.
He's also good at Sagar exchanges. If you look at his mobile, the messages. The exchanges.
That was a good one, Amruta. Hopefully,
Amruta today on fire. Not only striking on the board but off the board as well. Amazing, Amruta. Proud of you. All the training that I gave you for years, finally
finally कुछ तो दिख रहा है.
bearing fruit. And there you see
Thank you,
Sindarov ready to castle. Just see how he castled, no? He took his king,
And
touched
touched
the
the
rook,
rook.
and then brought it there. Although if he had played king g1 and played rook h1, rook f1, it would have been allowed. Because yesterday they did discuss in players meet that it's okay.
And what if they first touch the rook? Let's say.
No,
then
no,
they have
then
to
not
move
allowed.
The rook, right?
Castling the
Castling is a king move.
king move. Yep.
Praveen Deharia says in next freestyle tournament, Amruta will be invited.
Absolutely. Amruta is a special guest for all the organizers here.
Cauliflower खाने को आएंगे.
कल था actually cauliflower.
सागर भाई ने इतना मतलब ये कर दिया था against
But I like cauliflower. Bhai.
we actually ate it yesterday.
Yes, yesterday there was cauliflower food. You remember it was amazing. Here the food is also outstanding. King
But yeah,
H1.
King H. This guy Sindarov is on a different level right now.
Yeah, I think Gukesh is going to find it very tough to fight Sindarov here. And
I have a question. In King's Indian, there is this structure, right? Like you have similar structure. So at that point of time, Black has this H5, G5, all that attack. Like there is some counterplay. But in this, like, is there a way you can think of breaking that structure?
So in King's Indian, we always want to break it with F5 sometimes. Very important to note that in King's Indian, this bishop is one of the key pieces that Black has in terms of his attack, because after Black goes F5, F4, G5, G4, the bishop on C8 is actually what plays a very important role in the attack. However, now that it's getting exchanged, I think White is doing very, very well.
so in that sense, Harshit bhai, one could say that Gukesh's move bishop b5 wasn't particularly great. Because it was
a bit
provoking.
early because it helped White in that sense.
But in a way, I mean, it was not so easy to know what to play.
Exactly.
But yeah. Right now, I think Gukesh is by the way, Sindarov
is just on fire.
He also pins this knight.
This guy is just on fire. He's 3 out of 3 and he's completely outplaying Gukesh in this game. He's a pawn up and also 2 minutes up on the clock. So really looking tough for Gukesh in this game.
And also people asking when is Gukesh versus Magnus? It's going to happen tomorrow, guys, not today. Today in the final round of this is the 5th round. We are going to play 5 rounds today. We are going to have Gukesh taking on in round number 5 Hikaru Nakamura. So that will be a very nice one. But if he loses to Sindarov, his confidence will be a little bit low. So everything to play for here. If Sindarov plays knight c3 now, that would be again a very accurate move. And I think he can find it.
He can. Can we quickly look at Carlsen's game as he had blundered this move, knight to b2? As he making some progress there?
Yeah, let's have a look. Magnus Carlsen here taking on Vladimir Fedoseev. So
oh my god, he's completely losing.
Become huge. Because after, Harshit bhai, after take, this did happen.
Yeah, and short castling simply. Yeah, and Black just does not have enough compensation. E4.
And now the rook even trapped.
Oh my god.
So rook is trapped here. It can be kind of attacked maybe with bishop c2.
Yeah. Knight b6 and he just chops off a pawn on e4 and asks Black where his compensation
and now
is.
Everything is safe. Bishop can come out. There's no back rank issues. Everything is great.
This
no
is
pins.
yeah,
I think Magnus can resign already.
Maybe that, yeah, I mean, he's completely losing. I don't think he'll resign just yet, but it's crazy. He already lost 1 game against Fabi.
Yeah.
And losing this is really going to make it difficult for him to win this event.
True. I mean,
this qualifier, it doesn't matter, no, though.
But still, like 2 out of 4, like he still needs to perform well. I mean, it's also like, we all know Magnus. He wants to win in every single game he plays. So
I like Vincent's position against Abdusattorov. It feels like a very, very
Yeah.
common
Normal, no?
hedgehog.
Hedgehog, yeah.
But with a very weird f6 and knight here.
Mm-hmm.
ऐसे नहीं रहता है generally. And then we have
Firouzja.
Firouzja Caruana. And in that game, I think
Firouzja is doing very well. With the pawn on e4, I think he's doing quite well.
Right. So that's a good position there.
And Gukesh versus Sindarov f5 played.
That's the only finally counter attack you have at the end of it. Otherwise, slow. It's going to be.
Yeah,
But it looks so bad for black right now. Also, the rook is now moved to e8. When you play f5, you want your rook on the f file, right? So this is looking really bad.
No, this is, I mean, I think it might even be borderline lost for Gukesh right now because the knight is going to jump to e4 and after that there is no sort of compensation that black has. The bishop on b8 is bad.
Try to go to e. Look, there are some ideas with queen g6, queen h5. Okay, there you have to be a bit careful with the bishop on b8 and
Yeah.
Time pressure and
Bishop a7 played. He has a very nasty threat. If you go something like, I don't know, like knight c3
knight
or
g5,
something,
let's say.
and let's say I make a move just to show a variation. Let's say you go queen c2. Guys, black to play in this position. What will you play with black?
Wow, nice one,
As
guys.
the hint is family. Family को याद करो.
नहीं
Love
नहीं
your
अमृता
family.
फैमिली को नहीं याद करना है.
हाँ?
अगर फैमिली को याद किया
तो
तो
तुमको आंसर नहीं आया.
अच्छा, I made a mistake then.
Yeah, Sendil Nathan, well done. Actually, this is a great question, Harshit
Oh
bhai.
my god, Harshit bhai, exactly.
Harshit bhai, full
Like
chat. Full
complete.
chat is going knight e3, e3, e3. But guys, the right move is
Knight g3
G3.
check. Because after
Check.
h6, g3, queen h6 is game over.
क्या बात है?
क्या
Amazing.
बात.
Harshit bhai on fire.
Nice, nice.
आज मुझे लग रहा है अमृता तुम भी फायर पे हो, हर्षित भाई भी फायर पे, तो मे बी देयर इज सम कॉमन लिंक बिटवीन दिस दैट व्हाई यू बोथ आर डूइंग वेल.
मेरा तो क्लियर है. मेरा बियर्ड फायर पे लग गया तो इसलिए मैं
I was thinking maybe you both are spending time with me right now.
अरे अरे अरे
आ गया ना घूम फिर
थोड़ा अंदर आ जा.
के. हर्षित भाई को इंस्टा पे फॉलो कर लो गाइस. लाइक
Yes.
अभी चिकना राजा would be his new
हाँ,
character
उनको
you
message
got.
भेज
You
दो
never know
दोस्तों.
what can happen.
चिकना
You know
राजा.
Harshit Sagar had मेरा haircut 30 seconds and he had cut my hair. in 30
सागर कट योर हेयर.
हाँ,
Oh my god. Wow.
यही तो ये इसको प्यार बोलते हैं हर्षित.
प्यार से we got a super chat.
Swarali, 10 Australian dollars. Thank you so much for working hard for us, learning constantly. Much love. Thank
Thanks
you
a
so
lot,
much,
Swarali.
Swarali.
Bishop d4. He is actually trying to improve some of his pieces, but he's down a pawn, and the knight on e4 is such a strong piece right now. So
But you know, somehow Harshit bhai, it still feels that because there are so many pieces on the board, Gukesh can have some chances, and also the time wise, he's low on time. So actually, time is not in his favor.
Only
exactly.
tactical chance. Only if some tactical error by or miss by Sindarov, then there is a possibility. But looking at his form, not very sure about that.
Oof. 3.5 minutes. He's making his moves quickly. He's kind of maintaining the time advantage that he's had throughout this game. Queen g5 played.
And
Wow.
Sindarov's moves are not even making the evaluation move at all. He's playing so stable chess. Amazing. Amazing.
And the engines are struggling a bit to understand his ideas. No, he's playing really well. And I think that if he wins this game, he's actually one of the contenders to get the top spots
Yeah.
in this qualification.
I mean, I have no doubt Sindarov will make it in top 8.
Yeah, for sure.
That is a given now. Meanwhile, Fedoseev has just beaten Magnus Carlsen, guys.
Oh my god.
So a huge upset in the tournament has taken place with Magnus Carlsen losing, and there you see him leaving there. And Fedoseev scores his first win.
Wow.
What a great feeling it must be for him as he arranges all the pieces. Harshit by Magnus Carlsen, who seems to have proposed this way of playing and also practiced a lot, is not in his best shape.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Hikaru is putting some pressure against Levon in this some sort of a Berlin position. But he has a big advantage. He has more than 3 minutes on his clock compared to Levon's 1 minute. So I think he has good chances. We should quickly stick to Gukesh's game because I think Sindarov, we are looking at the leader's game right now.
Yeah.
Might as well just completely crush it after G4.
Can you flip the board side?
Yeah. Harnaval Dhaliwal says, first of all, thanks for everything. Question, I'm stuck on 700, 800. I have taken no courses, etc. I want to reach 1500 this year. Advice. Harshit bhai, maybe you have some advice.
I think the best advice is to start solving puzzles on Chess Ranga.
Oh, nice.
The newest initiative that Sagar has
We have
launched.
changed the homepage also now, guys. You can see chessranga.com. But meanwhile, Gukesh has made a move that has dropped another pawn. Bishop takes a3.
Yeah.
And
he has some idea, no?
Maybe his idea is bishop e3. But it doesn't really solve anything, right?
Yeah, no, I mean,
we need to.
Bishop takes it. Even D, I mean, there are many moves that give White a very, very big advantage here right now. Close to +3, which means that White is just completely winning.
Okay, bishop a3, knight e3. If I go with the idea of knight takes d5, what's your plan?
Bishop, sorry, when?
Knight e3, I will play.
Yeah, knight e. Actually, we might see knight e3 on the board.
Took a pawn.
He took the pawn, and I think knight e3 is actually one of the best moves that Black has.
By the way, Yoman says Amrutala Mokla Soda. She will become freestyle champion. Nice one. Mokla in Marathi means free, and Mokal is also Amruta's surname, second name. So Mokla.
Wow,
Soda.
very thoughtful super chat.
Right.
Very deep.
I also thought there is some new form of soda in the market, Mokla Soda, but knight e3.
Yeah, knight e3 played, by the way, attacking the d5 pawn and the rook.
Rook c1.
Rook c1 is most likely going to happen.
To take on d.
Unless he finds the crazy move knight dc5. And Sindarov abhi kya form mein he might. Okay, he goes rook c1. Yeah, more logical and human.
Swarali says, thank you for working so hard for us, learning constantly. Much love.
So he takes the pawn, by the way. At
Yeah.
least Gukesh gets one pawn back. But there is a tactical refutation, it seems. Take
and knight d6, knight c4. Just rerouting the knight to c4 and then
e5 pawn,
e5 pawn.
which is like the fulcrum of
Black's
Black's position.
Exactly. Sindarov is perfectly utilizing his time. I mean, it's crazy how we've actually never heard of Sindarov that much before this event. But he is showing why he's invited to this event amongst the best players. It's incredible to see him win game after game after game.
GOT
World
what says
Rapid
in the
played
name
well.
of chess. Thank you so much. Kya bol rahe ho?
World Rapid and Blitz, I think he did play well
Yeah.
in one of the
Yeah.
events, and he's rising consistently.
Absolutely. Bishop takes, bishop b2. He's trying to exchange another bishop.
I think there is some practical. I'm not giving it up completely for Black. Wow.
Yeah, but I think down a pawn and also having a weak e5 pawn, I think that this game should be very hard to defend for Gukesh.
Yeah, looks very tough.
Knight e3, what are you going to do? Because if you go knight e5, I might have.
Knight e3, there might be knight e5.
Actually, I don't have anything. Yeah. I thought some ideas with rook c2 and so on.
So Gukesh has 20 seconds right now. Oh my god. He's really low on clock. He takes. Queen takes is going to be played quickly, I guess. No, he's thinking.
Why is he thinking, actually? Is there a disco?
Knight takes b2, maybe he wants to consider to try and bring the knight to c4.
That does make sense, actually, knight b2, no?
Makes some sense. Queen b2, knight b2, both giving White big advantages, but he is under a minute now. So both players under 1 minute. This is going to get super tense.
Yeah, absolutely. Sindarov needs to make a move. He's thinking for too long now. But his position looks good. But I think Harshit bhai, it may not end smoothly for Sindarov. So less time. It will create some chaos.
Some chaos is going to happen for sure, guys. So be embraced for the topsy-turvy roller coaster ride that we are going to go through in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah. For now, he's not making a move. 27, 26.
He's about to take with the queen, I think. Yes.
He takes with the queen.
And queen d4 quickly played. Queen d2 again blitzed out by Sindarov. And now Gukesh needs to find some sort of a counterplay. He's down a pawn. White's back rank is a bit weak. So can I somehow take advantage of that? Not really.
Also, Harshit bhai, remember Gukesh did save a very tough position against Levon last game. He's alert tactically. He
Knight
does go knight
f6.
f6.
Best move. Yeah, he does find the best move. But I'm still a bit afraid because Sindarov doesn't really seem like someone who's going to be afraid and give up under the pressure.
But the squares, the weak squares around the king, would they give
Now
any
knight h5,
chances?
bhai. He
Yeah,
plays
exactly.
it. He plays it. Amruta, your move finally on board. Knight g3 at some point. Knight f4 at some point.
Maybe some chances are coming up.
Yeah, and you can see there. Sindarov goes rook d1.
Wow. Actually, now knight e3.
Wow.
He missed this.
Gukesh is getting in. And what did he miss,
Oh,
Harshit?
knight
c2
f4
is
is
coming.
gonna happen. G2 is weak. There can be rook c2 ideas. Man.
So if you take here, can I go? Oh, sorry. Rook e1. I was going to play rook e1, knight c, rook c2.
Wait,
and
he
then
played
I was
rook e1.
Yeah.
But now there is a tactic available for black.
Wait, exactly.
Oh, I was just saying this at
There is
queen e3.
knight
No,
takes g2, guys.
G2. Yeah.
And if king takes, queen takes d3. But he doesn't find, he does just
Or
miss.
maybe he found it, but he didn't like trading queens. Why?
Gukesh
He's
is
going for mate.
Gukesh is back. He has some chances suddenly. Gukesh has chances. He's folding his sleeve, getting
And
ready
look
for
at
the pressure.
time. 15 seconds. 17 for Gukesh. And Sindarov is not focused. He looks elsewhere. Why?
No, because he's not happy. Suddenly transition and when he has less time, it's a shock.
Knight f2,
That's
but
why it will take time.
I mean, I
Not a
think
good idea.
Gukesh is back. He can even
Now
win.
Take
Spot something.
rook c2. Just get in.
Hey, what if knight g3 check is not happening? Huh? King h2.
Rook c2, he jumps in with his rook.
Nice.
And now a2 pawn is hanging.
Look at the time now. 20 seconds, guys. Every move you make, you get 10 seconds increment. Sindarov fully focused there. But Gukesh knows that this could be his chance to score his first win in freestyle chess.
And to beat a leader. Like, not just a win, but it's a chance.
He goes knight fe4 and Guki takes the pawn. Now the material is even.
Yes,
But
but it's
White
hard to imagine White losing this, but with 15
Oh,
seconds
there
goes
is a
g4.
fork. Check.
Takes and king g2.
Oh,
Wow.
rook endgame.
Oh, but now
Long
rook
endgame.
takes rook.
Oh,
takes
this is
knight.
heading towards the draw then.
Mm.
Sindarov a little upset at himself
Mm.
actually. But still going to be leading
But
the event.
Gukesh survives another game, perhaps. You know, like he was on -3 in this game. Yet
But
he
as
said-
Anish said, until the end of the game, for Gukesh, he's that kind of a person. Even Nodirbek, there are some players we cannot assume. They think a little. They find resources.
takes, king takes.
Rook d3 and okay. This game is going to. What was?
draw? Is that a draw? Was it?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Interesting hand gesture there by Sindarov, but I
Yes,
think
this is a
that
draw. This
this
is a
game
draw.
is going to end in a draw.
And we have a
Fabi
huge
won.
super chat, by the way, by Laukik, who says, been watching since improving chess days, and what a journey it's been. Rarely do you feel so proud and connected to people you have never met. Huge thanks to all the hard work you put in. Truly inspiring. Thank you, Laukik, bye. Such kind words.
Yeah, by the way, Fabi has beaten Firouzja. So that was
Wow.
a big win
So
for
Fabi on
Fabi.
3.5 now.
Wow.
Will join Sindarov, I believe, who is also at 3.5.
Actually, Fabi played well even last year.
Yeah, he finished second after losing to Magnus.
Magnus.
Finals, no? I think he was also going for kickboxing or something over there, Sagar, if you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now this game is going to just end with some sort of a perpetual, I guess. Rook f4, yeah. That's going to seal the draw in this game. Rook b5 and just perpetual of some sort.
Yeah, just take here on f3.
Yeah, draw agreed. Handshake and draw agreed.
Wow. Well defended there by Gukesh. That leaves us with Aronian, Nakamura and Abdusattorov, Keymer. Let's go to Aronian Nakamura game. And by the way, they are still analyzing here.
Yeah, having a small laugh. Sindarov knows he missed a big opportunity. And Gukesh knows that he's defended a very, very difficult position. So they're still kind of analyzing their thoughts. Hikaru in the...
Before we move to the next game, still I want to know, Harshit and Sagar, like what do you think actually changed for Gukesh which helped him to, get back in this game?
I think the key moment was once Black got these knights, like knight h5 and tricks connected with knight f4 and stuff. I think that's where White lost most of his advantage.
The weak squares.
The weak squares, exactly. And because he got some counterplay with such little time left on the clock, he was able to draw the game. And they're still analyzing, which is always great to see.
And Gukesh putting back the pieces. One question on everyone's mind was, will he put back the pieces like they began or in normal chess situation?
No,
I think normal only.
Which you don't know which position is going to be, so it will be normal.
So just another game is Abdusattorov versus
Vincent is winning completely.
Yeah.
Against Nodirbek. That's a huge win for
Big
Vincent.
result.
Who's
the Studios is saying Gukesh, love from Tamil Nadu, Adichu, Dhool, Kelapu, Da.
Guys, 15,000 of you watching right now. Magnus has lost his second game against Fedoseev. Gukesh is 1.5 out of 4 right now. And Fabi is leading with 3.5 out of 4. Yeah, this is completely over. Vincent, the person who is leading German players' hopes and dreams right now, is currently going on the verge of defeating Nodirbek.
Amazing.
You can see.
There you can see Vincent totally focused. This was few minutes ago. But now we have the live position.
Yes. And King G1, I think the C pawn is just simply going to promote towards the queening square. Yeah, this is completely over. Yeah, Vincent knows this. He goes C7. I think Abdusattorov himself realizes that he is messed up. He's not happy with himself, holding his head. But Vincent is going to defeat Nodirbek, which means that he'll come back to 50%. 2 out of 4. Very, very respectable in this field.
And 2 wins.
Yeah, and beating Nodirbek, which is like a very tough
Absolutely. So I think that he's definitely completely in the tournament. H5 played, but okay, I don't really think it changes anything. Just Rook D8 and Queen, and it's game over for Nodirbek.
Should we go to Nakamura and
Levon? Yes.
US Championship, yeah, over there.
Oh yes, the American Derby happening here, where White is down an exchange, but he has a monstrous bishop on D5 and 2 pawns.
I think if someone's trying, it's Hikaru, right?
Absolutely, yeah. Hikaru has been trying the whole game. Rook E7 now will be met by Rook D7.
And what if I try to snatch the pawn? That might not be a very wise idea.
No, it's completely possible to just take the pawn and after Rook... I mean, you have to go Rook D4 now because not now Bishop D5. And White actually has 3 pawns. So King D4 and C5 can come in.
He didn't take, but Hikaru... I think Hikaru will win this game somehow. He will take Levon down on time and then...
You remember the classic games? What to win next game with the bishop on D5?
Because the board was flipped last time.
Full timing.
40 seconds for Hikaru and about 20 seconds for Aronian. He just goes rook g8, trying to put some pressure against the g4 pawn. But it's hard to kind of understand what white's break is. But you know what Hikaru's going to do? He'll just keep the position around equal, and
B4,
then at
maybe.
some point he'll break with b4 or c5.
Also, if the king goes away from here, the
King.
problem is black's king comes in.
You definitely cannot allow that to happen.
So maybe Levon has enough resources to hold the draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the question is, does he have enough time?
He has 46 seconds. He made his moves quickly. He has enough time.
Isn't it like a fortress as of now? Like if let's say you have to try, what will you do? It's nothing here.
Yeah, it's hard to see a break for white. g5 is covered. c5 and b4 are too risky.
Yeah.
Guys, last round we have Gukesh versus Nakamura going to happen. It's a big encounter. And rook comes up.
Draw. Rook e2. He's looking at it.
Ah, they drew.
Done.
Wow. This game has ended in a draw.
Let's switch to Vincent's game quickly. Maybe.
Why are they still playing, by the way? Crazy.
Actually, Vincent for Germany, like how we watch in India when in Indian tournament, Indians, like that for German people, it would be a very important game.
100%.
Is chess-based Germany doing live, Sagar?
Not live, but they are here. There were many, like Arnie, Johannes.
Oh.
Everyone was
And you
here.
have your interview by Johannes. I have to see that.
Yes, very nice interview.
तुमने देखा भाई?
हाँ?
तो very nice interview कैसे आया?
हर्षित भाई मैं ऐसा शॉक ही हो गया. हर्षित भाई ने 1 hour डेडिकेट किया इंटरव्यू देखने को. In this
वो 2
place
मिनट
where
देखा
he
रहेगा ऐसा सब ठीक लग रहा है आवाज ठीक आ रहा है सागर का दाढ़ी ठीक है everything.
अरे I just know that you guys were both wearing red.
when you know, yes, that is correct, Harshit bhai. When Harshit's any interview has come on the internet, I have been one of the first persons to watch it, and I have felt so happy, Harshit bhai.
अरे thank you, bye.
भाई क्या कर रहे हो हर्षित?
No, the point is that you have to watch my interview, bhai.
अरे सागर भाई, you have so many hundreds of interviews, Sagar bhai. I have 5-6 interviews. Yes. He's so upset. Did you see?
No, he's smiling, bhai. I think one of the nice things about freestyle right now is that players have not really figured that, you know, who's going to reach last 2 spots. That tomorrow the pressure will kick in.
And also, Sagar bhai, don't forget, you have to go to...
Oh, I have to go and make the move.
Yes.
अरे
Not move, but I have to find.
तू स्क्रीन रख दे प्रॉपर्ली सब सेट करके.
Yes.
अरे जैकेट निकाल इधर.
भाई यहाँ पे आएगा.
वाला अच्छा है.
Position round 5.
Mm-hmm.
And definitely the game of the round is Gukesh versus
Hikaru. That's a big game. Also, Magnus,
and
Sindarov.
Magnus.
Those two games are going to be very, very crucial. And another American derby, Aronian. That's also an interesting matchup. So, will be very interesting to see. Sagar bhai, maybe you can quickly go and
Yes.
draw the lots.
जैकेट निकालो. जैकेट हर्षित उसको बोलो जैकेट निकालने को. अच्छा आ जाओ. You are not in the screen, हर्षित. हाँ नहीं तो आई थॉट वो बियर्ड निकाला तो फिर अरे क्या बात है. गाइस अभी इधर है चिकना राजा. सो एक गेम का तो रिकैप चिकना राजा से करवा ही देंगे क्लिप्स के लिए. बोलो, डू यू वांट दैट? नो साउंड, नो वॉइस. हर्षित सिर्फ ये टाइट करना ना, वो वाला जो ईयरफोन का वायर है ना, एक बार उसको लूज होता है कभी कभी सपोज. तो आई कैन हियर यू. दे आर नॉट एबल टू. म्यूट है क्या? आर यू म्यूटेड ऑन जूम? नहीं मतलब जूम है ना उधर. अच्छा जूम पे तो म्यूट ही हो ना तुम. ओके, कैन यू पुट द अदर ईयरफोन्स फॉर अ मोमेंट? ट्राई दैट. पर उस पे माइक ही नहीं है ना. माइक का वायर को टाइट कर लो. वो जो रोड माइक है ना, टाइप सी वाला. When Sagar left, maybe it was. I can hear you. What you do is the road mic which is there. Harshit, you can hear me? हाँ, the road mic का जो wire है ना, is it type C wire? Just check. That wire you just put it again. Put it back. वो lose नहीं रहेगी. Whose mic is it? Sagar's or the wire? ये आएगा, इको आएगा. हाँ, अभी देखो. अभी can you hear him? No, but how do you know that they can hear you? Wait. Voice coming. Right? Wait. अरे बाप रे. Do you see the desktop OBS open है ना हर्षित? The OBS. उस पे तुमको नीचे ऑडियो का ये रहेगा. Do you see that? Which is going ऊपर नीचे आगे नीचे ऐसे. नहीं, तुमको ऐसा मूविंग दिखता है. वो ऐसा ग्रीन में ऐसा तुम्हारा नहीं दिख रहा है, मेरा दिख रहा है. हाँ, तो तुम उस पे क्लिक करो एक बार. वो जो तुम्हारा नहीं दिख रहा है उस पे क्लिक करो. प्रॉपर्टीज में जाओ, उधर क्लिक करके. Wait a second. Otherwise, we'll wait for Sagar if maybe he'll come very quickly. In case. Guys, Harshit is trying. Harshit को भी OBS I think अभी सिखा ही देंगे. No, they can't. We can't. Journey says, whatever the result be, the panel always praises Gukesh. Of course, we will always praise the chess players. Why not? Why should we not praise guys? Putting all their heart and soul. That's people can hear your audio in that at least. That's like at least something. No, I'm calling you. Can you pick up? I'm calling you on your phone. Hello. Now. One second. I'm still not understanding whether they can hear you or not, but can you mute yourself from the Zoom call so that for me it's not a double sound. Briefly heard him. Boomerang. Okay, guys, if you are able to hear him, then on the mic, then it's fine. I mean, for now. ठीक है, mic gambit हो गया है. Right? How am I back? Maybe your sound will also be back then, Harshit. Try to say because मेरा वीडियो आ गया. हाँ, तुम जूम को मिनिमाइज मत करो तो मेरा वीडियो चला जाता है. So then they cannot. अभी तुम्हारा ऑडियो म्यूट था ना? नहीं, जूम को मिनिमाइज मत करो. गो टू जूम. नाउ तुम्हारा ऑडियो उधर ऑन करो. म्यूट था. जस्ट स्टार्ट दैट. और अभी हेडफोन्स पहन के तुम रख दो. तुमको मेरा आवाज सुनाई कहाँ से दे रहा है? बट इज इट ऑन स्पीकर और व्हाट? अच्छा, राइट नाउ यू कैन हियर इट ऑन. तुम्हारा आवाज आ नहीं रहा है उधर से जूम में. ठीक है. सो आई थिंक सागर विल बी बैक. गाइस, क्या चल रहा है उधर? लेट मी जस्ट सी व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन. Because you minimize zoom, so then my camera. Click on zoom once. है आया? ठीक है, चलो. Arbiter is there at the table, so we know that Sagar is also going to be there because when arbiter is setting up the position is decided. I think Sagar went to draw the lots name, the position which will be selected, and it's a very very nice thing that Freestyle actually called Sagar. We'll be so honored with this. And very keen, which is the position. I hope both sides will have some, equal equal evaluation. Otherwise, if you have to say something right now, the best way is I'll pass your message, Harshit, to the chat. Yes, Harshit is saying it's a very key match, Sindarov versus Magnus. Guys, what is your prediction? Is Sindarov going to continue his run? Can he beat Magnus Carlsen? That because last round Fedoseev beat Magnus Carlsen, and there we have right now the drawing of lot is happening. Sagar is I'm watching on chess.com video. Sagar is there. Wow. Oh wow, he's actually. This is such a sweet gesture to invite him to do this. I wish we could hear Harshit right now. We could have everything fine, but mic gambit ho gaya hai. And there he also has the mic now. He's announcing which position number. Yes, it's done. And Holly is addressing to the players. They have some laugh right now, some joke maybe, I don't know. But I'll tell you the position number. It's going to be 836, I guess. But I'm not 100% sure. Wow. So the position is set. Gukesh will be which color? Gukesh is playing with the white pieces against Hikaru Nakamura. So that match, the red blazer versus, I guess, the maroon blazer, maza aega. And guys, they all discuss the openings many times. We'll see the similar ideas in the beginning because for 10 minutes, some of them will be discussing it together. And last year when I was there, we were shooting that and it was so good to hear their analysis and बहुत मजा आया यार. Gukesh on the board. Yes. Yes, please do that if you can do that. There is another scene. Full screen का scene रहेगा. OBS पे click करो. हाँ, 1 second. नहीं, Tata Steel का है ये. Yes. Wow. We have Magnus Carlsen on the board, adjusting the pieces. क्या बात है? हर्षित ओपी हो जाए He's found some amazing. Yeah, at least right now it looks decent. But आवाज नहीं आ रहा है ना, no voice. Okay. Unfortunately, मजा आता था बहुत बातें करने को हर्षित के. Yeah, bring him back. Bring him back. Okay, Magnus Carlsen, is that his wedding ring, which we are seeing for the first time? I mean, of course, he would have played somewhere and others would have seen, but I think I'm looking at it for the first time. Ella would also be there. It would be very nice to see them.
Audio is not coming. How to change it?
So, he's there sitting, thinking what to play. Because the position, if you look, we have not yet on the leeches board the new one, but over here the knight is on the corner, the queen on g1, which is a little odd. Then we have the bishop on f1, or is it the rook?
ज़्यादा नहीं किया ना कुछ आ गया वापस
Can you hear me?
I can always hear you. The chat whether they can hear or
Open.
we can hear. क्या किया था इतना?
कुछ नहीं अपने आप हो जाता है.
नहीं मैं 2-5 मिनट से आवाज ही नहीं रहा था मेरा.
अभी ठीक है.
Sagar, when you left, now we had no sound for Harshit, and yeah.
ठीक है. Now it's there back.
But how? Okay, let's. Can you? Just एक बार setting करके आ जाओ. हाँ.
Sure भाई.
And Magnus is thinking intensely many times. You know, last year actually in the beginning rounds he was there to discuss, but afterwards he started sitting on his own and started thinking on his own, and very intensely you can see over here.
Yeah.
Guys, whatever you can see. Acha, Sagar, you can talk.
Can you hear me?
Yes, of course. I can. I would always hear Harshit also, but chat whether they can hear you or not is the question.
Okay. By the way, Amruta, my voice might be a bit low, perhaps.
वो क्यों ज़्यादा नहीं है? By the way. Lower, very faintly. Is it our mic or is it a different mic? Otherwise, road mic है क्या अपने पास? Oh. अच्छा. सेंटर में रख दो ना ताकि फिर वो थोड़ा डिवाइड हो जाएगा या ऐसा कुछ प्लेसमेंट. वायर लूज हुआ रहेगा उसका. ठीक है, वो तो फिगर आउट कर लेंगे, बट जहाँ पे उसको हाथ नहीं लगेगा वही रखना पड़ेगा फिर अगर कनेक्शन का इशू है तो.
Okay, guys, should be okay. Can you hear us well? I think it should be fine. I'll also try to increase my sound.
वही बता रही हूँ.
हाँ अभी ठीक हो गया अमृता. Everything's fine.
Exactly. मैं OBS से वो तुमने increase करोगे तो अच्छा है.
So right now Magnus is thinking. Let's also look at what Hikaru and Gukesh are doing. Let's have a look at them.
पहले आप दिखाओ तो सही आपको.
Amruta, today I drew the ball like
Exactly.
the position
So
number.
can you show yourself so that I can see your expression and then I can know more from you. I can ask you how was. I saw it on Chesscom YouTube, but how is the drawing of lords and
I took the number.
We cannot show that over here. We could have shown that.
Yeah,
no?
we
It would
can.
have
We
been so
can.
nice.
We can.
You should have started that.
हाँ 836 number लिया मैंने.
अच्छा. हाँ. What is the evaluation of this position? Slight edge for white. तो perfect किया है.
Yeah, it's not a bad position.
And what was that? Like you were laughing for a moment. Something happened. Yeah, what happened?
She said like, Sagar, you have done such a great job when picking up the ball. You will take away my job, like that. So I was laughing. Yeah, it was very cool.
कितने ही job करेगा तू?
Whoa, guys! Gukesh versus Hikaru Nakamura. Let's go! And look at Gukesh. He hasn't won a single game. And Amruta, Hikaru also hasn't won a single game. Did we show the standings to the people? Not
अरे
yet,
रहने
right?
दे standings endings. We will focus on the game. Opening is the most critical.
पर क्यों? Let's show the
Standings.
standings.
सबको चाहिए standings. ठीक है. Let's show.
So let's have a look at the standings, guys. We have seen standings after round 3. These are the standings after round 4. And tomorrow our stream will be much more smooth. But for now, Caruana and Sindarov are leading with 3.5. Sindarov plays Magnus. Alireza Firouzja is on 2.5. Vincent and Magnus on 2. Abdusattorov and Gukesh 1.5. Nakamura 1.5. Oh, 3 of them. And Fedoseev and Levon are on 1 points.
Cool. So Sindarov Magnus becomes very important for now. Caruana is playing amazing.
And look at Gukesh. Amruta, let's analyze the position
I
here.
would love
so
to,
that
because I love
people-
those double bishops on B1, C1.
So, firstly, because they are here, the
Hmm.
first natural move that comes to
C4.
mind is C4, D4. Right? Sometimes you can also, by the way, there you see Gukesh.
D4, nahi, not really. I'm not sure because your king is also on D1. In fact, think about castling for a moment.
By the way, guys,
Where would you like?
how can white castle here? So white can remove the let's say knight, then just get the queen out, and then let's say something like this. He can already castle like this. So that's how castling works.
But Sagar, when you look at this position, guys, also in the chat, what do you think? Would you like to long castle or short castle? Just with this position.
It all
So
depends,
according
no,
to
on
his
how
playing
the
plan.
position develops, Amruta. Opponent what he plays.
Hmm.
वो क्या खेलेगा उस पे develop, like whatever the opponent will play, we will decide based on that, right? You cannot just say, oh, I want to long castle. But yeah, maybe it might be
I also
easier
used to
to.
say that when I used to go to classical chess also. कि long castle करना है आज कोई भी हालत में सर. But
So let's say,
that's what
Amruta,
they
I
do.
can go C4, then B3, bishop B2, get the
do you
bishop out
start
and long
with
castle.
B3, Sagar? Maybe because
Yeah, B3 is also not a bad idea. B3, bishop B2. So many decent options actually here.
what about F4 for a moment?
F4, fantastic. Yeah, F4,
Because you have a
F5,
rook on F1,
and then I
queen on
can
G1.
actually go
Like,
G4. I was thinking, and guys, Hikaru Nakamura is here. Let's
nikalo.
go. What a game we have on our hands. And if you are not feeling pumped up, then you need to feel pumped up, guys. This is going to be super exciting this round.
And Sagar, people in the chat are thinking about where to castle. Asim says short castle probably. I don't want bishops pointing at my king. See? Asim
Nice.
bhai. Canada
Nice.
say. Naka, did he maybe analyzed with other people, Sagar? Because he came a little late, right? And Gukesh was thinking on his own. So, do you know by chance?
Ooh, handshake, and we have lift off. I don't know with whom he. F4, F5 on the board.
Wow.
Wow.
D3.
D3 by Guki.
ये
Good
पूरा
move.
सोचा नहीं
Good
था.
move actually. E4 is the next idea.
And maybe A3 bishop A2. Bring out the bishop.
अरे A3 bishop E2 कहाँ side से खेल रहे हो हर्षित भाई? And
बढ़िया,
D6
बढ़िया.
he wants to get the bishop on this long diagonal.
Maybe bring the pony out. Knight G3.
Yeah, I like this. I like knight G3 with the idea of E4. And guys, in freestyle chess, it's so important to play the opening carefully because many times you rush through this phase and land up in a bad position.
So question is whether you want a knight on G3 or F2.
The pony has
G3.
come to G3.
Because
Yeah,
I wanted
knight
H3, G4
G3
ideas in
played.
hand.
Knight G3. And generally, as Amruta says, you don't want to put your knight in front of a pawn, like behind, like if the pawn went ahead, then develop. But here, I think he wants to go central break with E4.
I think so. Bishop B7, I really like this concept of A3, Bishop A2 attacking.
Or why
black's
not
queen.
A4, Harshit bhai? Jen, you have another idea of A5.
Oh,
F3.
wow.
Just
A4
bring
is a
another
really
knight
nice move.
first. What about bringing the knight?
Yeah, that's also not a bad idea. So, lot of possibilities as Hikaru Nakamura opens his bottle of water. Guys, remember if it is... Oh, he just directly drinks.
मतलब और क्या? अच्छा glass
Glass
में.
है उधर. There are two types of bottles here just to show everyone that they have been given. So one is, we have also been given this. One is with the blue, brown cover here, brown, which is actually
Aquapana.
still water. But one is with the blue cover here, which is sparkling water.
And what's that third bottle, Sagar bhai, that you're hiding?
Third नहीं है भाई.
दिखा दो हर्षित भाई ने
Harshit
पकड़
bhai
लिया.
is getting very tricky nowadays. Putting in the bottle
Tactical,
नहीं है
huh?
तो भी. Oh, A4!
अरे हर्षित भाई
A4.
A4 on the board.
A4 is on the board. Wow. Guys, A4, A5, A6. जाना है, बढ़ना है, आगे बढ़ना है.
Bishop A2 is also coming.
Right.
कदम
And
multi-purpose.
what a nice move. But queen has a square here. But I am not very happy that this knight's possibilities have been reduced. It feels like Gukesh has slightly won the opening battle here.
Yeah, I was actually like looking at the analysis of the players with the black pieces. It was very interesting.
Who was doing it?
It was Hikaru, Fabi, Vincent, and Sindarov.
Oh, everyone together.
Yes, together,
Nice.
bhai.
Nice.
मतलब similar openings we might see on their board with the black pieces. So
Yes.
yeah. So Sagar, this is the position you have chosen, and we are hoping that this favors
Oh, he goes
Gukesh.
C5. And yes, maybe Bishop A2. If Gukesh wins this game,
What?
we can
Bishop A2 is
actually...
big advantage currently for white if he finds it.
Yes.
Also, can we
फाइंड
look
क्या
at
करना है पर
Sindarov?
इसमें बिशप A2 तो अटैक कर रहा है ना क्वीन को. So what is your main idea behind this move?
So I
Arshit,
think Bishop
blocking the
A2,
rook.
Bishop D2, and maybe long castle is an idea.
You want to bring other bishop also on C3, but नहीं हो रहा है ना, queen B2 मर रहा है.
Ah.
Maybe E5, closing down the queen and then bringing the bishop.
Hmm.
So let's see. Oh, he just pushes forward. Gukesh is like, I don't need to play bishop here. First, I will get my pawn to A6. So
So
Fe4
bishop A2
played.
was a good move.
Can we do an
actually.
intermezzo here with
He just
A4?
takes D4.
Is what was maybe even possible, but
ये
okay, he
but
takes.
D4 को D5 नहीं है problem? D5
D5,
and D4?
E5.
D5, A6, I think, and Bishop
D4.
A2, you're getting in that some sort of a pin, I feel. Bishop A2 and some
Yeah,
pins.
could be. So for
Some
now,
pin,
he's thinking knight D6 played by Hikaru, and now bishop A2 very, very strong.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's thinking about bishop A2 at all.
Bishop A2 C4.
He's not. He thinks because you see, it feels like you're bringing the bishop in front of the rook.
Yeah. No, this
But
is
no,
this
it's
game
on
is
his
going
mind.
to get very interesting. He plays Bishop A2.
Arre! Great.
Let's go. Guys, in the chat, whoever is joining us, we have Hikaru versus Gukesh here. What a moment at Freestyle Chess. Badhiya game, badhiya.
Completely incredible. We also have another insane matchup. I really want to check out the opening stage of that game. Carlsen versus Sindarov, the young guy who's almost leading this event, and he's already kind of taking over.
What?
Carlsen played D4.
No, Carlsen started with F3 move.
And I remember that the black players were discussing of this idea of going F5 and Javokhir finding the right ideas, knight F6 and knight G6, perhaps trying to break the position with E5 now.
And Magnus making this little move. Oh, not little, little bigger move. He wants to play bishop A2 as Gukesh has also done. So very, very interesting position. Guys, एक सवाल है आप लोगों को. Question to all the viewers. Are you enjoying freestyle chess? Do you see like more creative ideas flowing? Or do you think, oh, it's too difficult to understand? What's your feeling? Meanwhile, Gukesh, after knight D6, bishop A2, queen G7, he pushed E5 and he's traded. People are saying, yes, 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 too difficult, no, 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 yes, we enjoy. Who decides starting position? Guys, there are 960 balls. So we can pick up, like this round I picked up, next round someone else, and then that position they have to play.
So Sagar bhai chose the position that all of the players are playing right now.
Yes, bye.
So cool of them to invite you. Actually,
Yeah, very kind
nice
of them. Very kind of them. Very kind. They are. Some people are saying chess needs this. Some people say this why freestyle. It's a very mixed chat, you can say. But we have 12,000 people watching Gukesh Nakamura.
This is a big match. Big
Very,
match.
very big.
And after Bishop D2 long castle, white is actually having a great advantage.
Why do you want to long castle? Why not
Arre-
short castle?
After long castle, the rook on D1 will eye black's king on D8.
But I'm a bit afraid that I've already pushed my pawn forward. You are not afraid.
I generally I'm a very brave person, so with the black queen on
Yesterday,
G7.
Arshit bhai, you started crying when your beard was cut.
अरे
इस पे तो ये करेंगे ना, मजा तो करेंगे
थोड़ा तो
हर्षित
करना
भाई। अभी तो तुम गए, ये वाले को हम रोस्ट तो करना ही पड़ेगा।
थोड़ा
You cannot be safe.
थोड़ा
Can you get original position in freestyle? No. Out of 960 positions, 518 is the original position of chess. That ball has been removed and kept outside. Bishop e3 played by Guki, going for the idea of Harshit Bhai here, where he has said go long castle. And guys, imagine that next move you play e6.
long
I
castle
simply
is
go long
crushing.
castle. Don't move your king to c1. You have to touch the rook like this. And then the rook comes in.
This is just huge attack incoming for Gukesh. Bishop season and long castle, we might see it.
Yeah, we might see it. Harshit Bhai or he. Oh my god. Harshit
triple O.
Bhai and Amruta Mokal both are freestyle champions, it seems, in the commentary box. And he also long castle Bhai.
He also long castle. He's like, what I can do, I can also do, but with the pawn on a5 that can potentially go to a6, black's king is going to come under fire.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, now the best move in the position is knight, to bring the knight into the game, but it's not so easy to know whether to bring it here or play king b1, because now you don't have a6.
I just want to go knight d3 and sack on c5.
Bhai, g2 pawn mar raha hai.
Hello, your voice is gone.
No, our voice is there. Can you hear us? Amruta, can you hear?
Yeah.
क्या हो गया सर?
एक सेकंड के लिए गया था बस।
Oh, your internet connection is unstable. भाई क्या चल रहा है?
नहीं, it's there.
हर्षित भाई,
What
So,
happened?
हर्षित भाई देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीमिंग
अच्छा,
करने में बहुत
सुनो।
सारे मूविंग पार्ट है। कैमरा, माइक, इंटरनेट, ओबीएस, एक चेस बोर्ड, एक कैमरा लिंक, बहुत
अच्छा सुनो, how is this idea for very soon? Rook d3, rook a3.
Oh, finds
Knight
knight
f3,
f3.
best
And
move.
look at
Well
what
done.
Hikaru is doing. Hikaru knows that Gukesh comes under time pressure. So he's playing his moves and not even looking. भाई क्या
तो
कर रहा
क्या
है?
कर रहा है उधर वो?
He's just showing, playing with a piece. He's
Yeah.
showing Gukesh that I am in charge here.
I mean, oh guys, guess the best move in this position. White to play. Can you find the best move in this position? It is a crazy idea. White to play, guys. Knight h4. Some people said knight e1 तो नहीं यार, उधर से तो आया है knight.
मुझे तो रुक d3 प्लान करना ही है एक पॉइंट पे। वो रुक आएगा ए फाइल पे।
That is interesting. Very interesting. Rook d3.
Amruta wants to attack. Yeah, she loves attacking.
Guys,
And
some of
rook
you
left
have
also.
suggested this move. Grandmaster Chess. Also, other players, I saw some of them suggesting bishop takes c5 is just crushing.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
अभी
Oh
this
my
moment.
god, I would have
अभी
अरे
अभी।
दिखाओ ना प्लीज
My
बड़े बोर्ड पे।
God.
Let's analyze that.
My god, this is unbelievable move suggested by Harshit Bhai. Take
हाँ,
boom bam goom bam, ये मर रहा है, pin here, king b8,
crazy.
and now what Harshit Bhai?
Just
Wait,
bring.
wait.
In attack, you
Rook.
need all your pieces.
Yes, knight and rook को लाना है। Knight d4.
Knight d4, incredible suggestion. Trying to go knight to b5, and black's position is completely falling apart.
a6.
अभी रुक F3. Oh my God.
रुक
नहीं
F3
रुक F3 बिशप
zoom.
भी बिशप F3 मिलेगा मे बी
अरे
रुक
बिशप
T3 ना
F3
अरे
मतलब
दे
ये
दो.
बिशप तो अपने को चाहिए था. This is
ये
gone
भी
now.
दे दो
This
वो भी दे दो.
and this pawn is the MVP because
MVP.
it's limiting the queen totally. Today actually Gukesh has not been in his element, so I don't have very high hopes of him finding bishop takes c5. But what do you guys think?
Highly possible that he's considering it for sure, but
Oh my God. What? What a move.
डिंकी चिक्का
Let's
ये गुकी गो
Let's
गुकी
go. Gukesh मारेगा. Gukesh
ओहो.
मारेगा भाई. हर्षित भाई
भाई,
stunned.
Crazy. I did not
हर्षित
expect.
ओपी भी हो जाए, गुकी ओपी हो जाए, बिशप C5 ओपी हो जाए. This is the gambit of the day.
Absolutely.
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया. This is truly the gambit of the day. And now the queen is going to enter in. भाई हर्षित भाई नाकामुरा suddenly is like भाई ये क्या हो गया? He's now
Crazy.
ऐसे बैठा था ना वो पीछे से piece. Now he's like gone ahead in his
Yeah,
chair.
like what happened? He just made a slow move and suddenly White has sacrificed his piece. And I think that Black simply does not have his pieces in the game to defend against this and crazy attack that's about to come.
भाई and look at
अगर ये जीतेगा तो आई वुड से दैट वी वांट डॉन शाइन चिकना राजा का एक वहां पे एक वीडियो चाहिए इस पे. हाँ
अरे अरे.
नहीं we will dance here if Gukesh wins.
Yes.
ये वाला स्टेप हर्षित भाई.
सागर
अभी
वो
मुझे
नहीं
तो कुछ
यार.
करने है ही नहीं कुछ करने के लिए ऐसा.
अरे सागर वो नहीं खाली पीली. You have to dance on that. Come on,
अरे
you can't dance on
first
anything.
let's finish the game. खाली पीली
ठीक.
बाद में करेंगे.
Exactly. The game is still going on.
Yeah, it's
Hikaru is a
far
Let's
from
focus.
over.
Let's focus. Because Hikaru is definitely not going to make it easy for Gukesh as we know him.
But why is he thinking he has to take, no?
I mean, he might be just shocked right now. He's like thinking if in case b takes c5, queen takes c5 leads to a forced loss, then he won't play it. But he will calculate and see that's the only way because otherwise he's losing another pawn on b6.
Because if so force take, okay, let's do that. B
Yeah.
takes c5, queen takes c5 because we are reaching this position no matter what.
But Gukesh
Now king b8
showed
is the
such
most
good
natural.
understanding, right?
Crazy.
He took it.
मार दिया.
Mara queen takes c5 immediately played by
King
Gukesh.
b8. He'll go king b8.
Has to, yeah.
बराबर.
Has
Yeah.
to.
Okay.
A7
So now we'll think of knight d4 is one idea which Gukesh will think as Harshit said.
By
कि
the way,
one
there
million pieces.
can be other
Is there?
possible moves. Queen g6 trying to swing the queen over to the queen side. So there are two moves: king b8 and queen g6.
Hmm.
But yeah, Gukesh has 2 pawns for a bishop. And by the way, guys, one of the beautiful things about freestyle chess is that players have to wear a specific colored jacket. So you can see Gukesh is in his red jacket while Hikaru has removed his maroon jacket
Yes, maroonish.
and he has put it on the chair there.
He can feel the pressure right now. The knight on d4 is coming. The rook is going to come in the game from f1. The rook lift is going to happen. And I think Gukesh might score his first win.
Right. By the way, Jaikar Pandurangan has given an amazing line. He says if queen g6 comes, can we break
I was
connection
looking at
with...
it, Sagar, and I rejected it. You know why?
Why?
I thought that you'll go d takes c6.
Yes, but then your queen is out of the defense here. And
No, it's
maybe now the
amazing.
knight
It's
could
still
jump
amazing.
in. A7 is hanging.
Great
No, it's
find by
wonderful.
Great job,
Wonderful.
Jaikar. That's amazing. And now Gukesh is like in his zone while Hikaru is thinking. He's gone below, almost equal to Gukesh's time. Let's have a look on the full screen. We should also just check. Oh, Hikaru has moved in like completely that he's covering. His head is being covered by our board. Yeah, huge moment here in the game. And meanwhile, very quickly, Harshit bhai, should we look at Magnus versus Sindarov game?
Yes.
What's happening? So just to see here, guys, Magnus versus Sindarov, it is right now equal. Sindarov looking really good in this
No,
tournament.
Sindarov is just better, I think, because the dark squares are completely weak and he has managed to exchange those dark square bishops Sindarov showing incredible positional understanding,
Yeah.
and perhaps he
I
might
think
even.
Harshit bhai, there's one tactic that is working for Magnus. If knight takes, I was thinking knight d6
Yes,
might
but
work.
there's rook f1 check. That's the problem. This
Oh.
intermediate move is killing your tactic, and now he's just up a piece after knight
And
d7.
then knight jumps back. Aha. So that doesn't work. So Magnus, under some pressure, let's quickly go back to Hikaru versus Gukesh game, because these two are very critical games right now. And we go back to our main view here to see what Hikaru is doing. He's not made a move. He's down to 3 minutes 49 seconds as we have
Because it's a shock. Shock,
16,000
Shock laga
people.
laga, yes, because knight d4 is coming, bishop d5 is coming, rook d3 aa raha hai, and the knight on h8 cannot come in the defense. So kaise defend karenge attack?
Actually,
It is important to point out. Sorry, I forgot. Announcements. Go on.
No, I was saying it's like a gang war where many of... Oh, he's playing
Queen
Queen
G6.
G6. Guys,
E6 is
and
huge.
he shouldn't get tempted to take this, because after Queen A6, the position is equal.
Yeah, perhaps even preferable for black. So e6 is a key move that Jaikar had pointed out, and after e6, this is just crushing for Gukesh.
What happens for knight d4 though? Like, let's say he continues normally.
Also a great
Also
move,
good
Amruta.
move,
What a
Amruta.
move, because if
No,
Queen
that was
A6
the whole idea.
trying to stop here, what's your plan now?
Knight b5.
Knight b5, the
Queen
a5 pawn
A5.
is hanging.
Yeah, knight
Queen
B5.
a5. You don't have. knight A5.
Somehow black is back in the game. In fact, even better.
Ooh,
But because
can't
you
give that
attack,
pawn.
Amruta, attack this
Rook-
pawn,
rook
Just
d3.
defend b4.
defend it. And white is still better. But guys, I see this game as a gang war. You know, white's gang is the queen, knight, bishop, rook. And black's gang is like these bishops, queen, and none other are coming. So if the queen is joining into the war, why don't you stop the queen?
Exactly.
Band kar do usko.
Exactly. After e6, you're basically giving up one pawn, but defending against 9 soldiers that could potentially come in to defend black's king. And I think this is going to mean that white is...
Wow, Hooky OP, man. Amazing.
Guys,
Too good.
Gukesh, bhai, Harshit bhai, kya ho gaya aapko? Let's
crazy,
go,
bhai.
man.
Crazy attack is coming up. He was not expecting this amount of energy shown by Gukesh in the last round, because pehle he was struggling a little bit. But now it
Yeah.
seems like he's found his rhythm, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, he's found his rhythm here. Amruta, do you feel Gukesh might score his first win in
100%
this
I
edition?
feel that this moment, because I was going to point out that this move bishop c5, which requires such a good timing at that moment, the alertness. Like, imagine you spot the right move and what it can lead to. A complete shock to your opponent, who is one of the strongest player in the world.
And also
So,
in
really
freestyle
important.
chess, that is chess 960, Hikaru Nakamura is like an OG, guys. In 2009, there was a world championship organized in Mainz, a place called Mainz, and Hikaru had won it back then. And in 2022, he also became the Fischer Random champion. So he's actually when FIDE organized the Fischer Random World Championship, he was the last world champion.
Hikaru?
Yeah,
Wow.
after that, he has never, FIDE has never organized. So if whenever FIDE organizes it, he
He's
will be the defending
reigning world
champion.
champion. Yeah.
So when was Wesley the world champion of
2019. It happened twice, 2019 and 2022. So Wesley and then Hikaru.
Also, it's crazy that just 16 moves have been played. Only in 16 moves, so much has happened, and white is completely winning.
I agree.
Wow.
I agree.
Yeah, crushing. I mean, it reminds me of Vidit versus Nakamura in Candidates, where in the opening, this happened.
Bishop
And
takes
Mhm.
h3.
Yeah, and less than 2 minutes for Hikaru right now. So I think he is not only not doing well on the position, but also on the clock. He's fallen 2 minutes behind Gukesh.
And already you can see Hikaru's expressions there. He's unhappy. He's like, "Bhai, kya ho raha hai? I can't
No, it
understand."
shatters you, such a move just suddenly shatters you, because it is
Yeah.
not like a
King b8.
expected.
Oh, another
And
tough move.
another tough
Abhi
move
kya
to
karna hai?
find.
Harshit bhai, calculate.
No,
Come
it's not
on.
easy. It's
Very
not
tough.
easy.
Very tough. Now the
Even
next
if
move.
nothing, knight d4 you cannot play over here. A question, because you also
But then
defend
d6,
f4
right?
pawn.
Knight d4. Oh. Actually, Gukesh might also play a move where
Yeah, knight
Hikaru
d4 is Very logical actually.
Actually, Amruta is playing the move that Gukesh might play, knight d4 here. But guys,
One
the
candidate.
best move is the incredible move
Wait.
a6.
Bishop f4 check. You don't
No, I
care,
mean
of
it's
course.
completely insane to find this though.
Take and then knight e5, attacking this. Although my
E6.
question does remain, why not go knight e5
Huh,
first?
exactly.
Yeah,
that was
but
another
that's
candidate.
very nuanced actually. The point is that after queen e5 d6, you don't have the a5 square for your queen, which you before did.
It's
So
so
No,
tough.
this is so deep.
he
He
played
played
Oh, he
knight
goes
directly.
95.
It's not good.
And
Oh my God.
suddenly Hikaru is back in the game.
Hikaru is better
What are
now.
you saying?
Yeah, a6 was
Come
very
on, the
important.
knight on h8 is so bad. Like, even forget about the engine, you feel this is good for black.
Yeah,
But
you
rook
do
c8,
see.
queen g2 is coming very quickly.
And Hikaru
Oh,
brings
queen
the
e8.
queen into defense. Wow, Hikaru Nakamura, what a guy. What a guy is back. And actually Gukesh really had to think here, not move in with his knight, but play. Even knight d4 was better actually. A6
Knight d4 was a very
killer.
nice suggestion by Amruta actually.
And this, if this had happened, Amruta, then after d6,
There was queen to a5.
as Harshit Bhai explained,
This
queen
is so
a5.
tough. Yeah,
And if
please
you go back,
explain.
then bishop d5,
No,
getting
it's
rid
too
of
tough.
this bishop.
No, this
and
is
it's
not
a
even
maid.
human, right?
No,
It's
queen takes
engine
d5, not rook
calculation.
takes. Yeah.
Acha. Oh, rook takes doesn't even work. King
Yeah,
a8.
yeah, yeah. Queen takes was super important.
You have to take with the queen, stopping the king from running here, and then
bring
lift
the
the
rook.
rook.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh my God.
Harshit Bhai is
Unbelievable.
looking tired today, bhai.
No, I'm doing fine.
हाँ भाई हर्षित भाई
दाढ़ी का टेंशन है उसको थोड़ा. Oh my God, I cannot even imagine. Like, it's
By
a
the way-
fact you cannot fathom. Like, right now, Gukesh
a6
is
was better move, but he has
in
gone
trouble.
king a8. The
Mhm.
game is still on, guys. And if Gukesh plays here rook f3, it would be epic.
No,
Giving
bishop
up.
f3,
No,
Take,
gf3
take,
now
and
bishop
then
d5.
mate
So,
here.
yeah.
lovely.
So you can't take here. And I think Gukesh might do this. But why not bring the other rook?
Exactly.
Because this rook
More
is already
tempting.
working and this is not doing anything.
Yeah. Rook d3, rook
I
b3 is a nice
still
idea.
like the position, yeah, for white. I mean, I'm not going to discard the fact that it's completely trouble for Gukesh.
Guys, 18,000 of you watching. This is the last round of today. A6 has
Ooh.
just been played by Gukesh, trying to form some attack towards Black's king. He's down a piece.
But he played bishop c6. He didn't take the pawn because clearly if you took the pawn,
It was finito.
it's game over because of checkmate here. So bishop c6. And by the way, a very important question in general for Gukesh's career is how much time should he dedicate to freestyle chess, because it feels like an entire new universe.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think all the players are still just trying to comprehend how easy it will be to understand the patterns and concepts that come along in the openings. It's not easy. And with so many positions,
And
you
yes,
can't remember.
36 seconds only.
Oh my, no, it's
too tough.
It's too tough, and Hikaru seems extremely confident the whole game. Like, even when he was losing, he felt very confident.
He goes with his rook.
Rook d3, he played a very natural
Oh, Nodirbek
idea,
has
but
beaten Fedoseev, so Fedoseev having a
1
very,
point
very...
out of 5.
Yeah.
Queen
Rook b8.
a3, what's acha? Rook queen was attacked.
Queen was attacked.
But now
and
just you can snatch the pawn on g2, perhaps.
Hikaru is piece up, guys. Knight g6. Can he bring the knight into the game, or
Yeah.
is it bad?
Yeah.
He can perhaps bring the knight in the
But
game.
then you can try g3. So in fact, if Hikaru becomes greedy for a moment,
He
takes-
plays rook b6.
rook b6, rook c3 played by Gukesh here, and then
Yeah.
bishop g2.
No, bishop g2 has
C7.
not been played.
No, sorry, rook c3.
But he can play bishop
Actually,
g2, right?
we should check Sindarov's game. I think a lot of action happening in that game. Sindarov down to 15 seconds, but seems like he's beating Magnus with the black pieces.
Whoa, what is Sindarov is a genius in freestyle, guys. He's outplaying Magnus Carlsen. What more do you want?
And also, yes, the previous game he was beating Gukesh, so he could have potentially been 5 out of 5. What a dream start for
Yeah.
Sindarov. He's 3.5 out of 4 now. C4. played by Queen F4 check. Quickly played. Look at the speed with which he's playing.
Amazing.
And again, long castle.
Oh,
Best
look
move.
at how he long castles. He takes his king, touches the rook. Again, I think Magnus is going to be beaten here. King B8 again, the best move.
This guy is insane in
Man.
freestyle chess. Oh my
But
god.
now this is normal position, no, Harshit bhai? Black has complete dark square control.
This looks just crushing for black. Rook F8 is going to come, and then Queen F2 check. I think White's king is also going to come under fire.
So this one looking tough. Let's quickly head over to the game of Hikaru versus Gukesh. But just
Yeah, I think
I don't know where to go.
Yeah, we can even stick here because I think that Sindarov is going to create a huge upset and going to be the leader of this. And now he has a big tactic. He's winning.
He's winning if he finds
What's the
knight
tactic?
E3, bishop D3, and rook queen E3.
Yes, that's
Check.
over.
But
Knight
then
D3
if
is winning.
King H1,
Knight D3, BD3, just rook E3 is crushing.
rook se marenge.
Rook se.
So knight E3, guys, bishop D3, queen check,
Oh, queen check is also.
king H1,
and queen F2.
then queen F2
Hey,
threatening.
did he play it?
Found
Oh
it!
my god.
Sindarov, bhai.
Bhai, Sindarov is crazy.
Sinbad the sailor. Bhai,
जिंदा किसी को जिंदा नहीं छोड़ रहा है.
Sindarov. And by the way, guys, quickly heading over to Gukesh's game. It has so happened that he is still worse. But Hikaru was not trying to win the G2 pawn, which means that Gukesh got a chance to save the G pawn.
But he is just.
But he's still fighting. Arjun,
Oh, he's slightly better.
Wait, why?
He's better.
Bishop.
Bishop E2.
क्या problem है
is the
Queen
move.
C6?
Queen C6 was a big mistake by Hikaru.
No, but
Bishop
only
D3.
bishop E.
Bishop
Yeah,
D3.
exactly. Not easy
What
to
of
get.
the...
there.
Oh,
No, he plays Bishop E2. Wow.
भाई किधर जा रहा है बिशप
ये
h5 है क्या
H5?
हर्षित भाई
Yes, maybe Bishop H5
and then
pinning.
bishop
Oh, that knight has no square to go. It has to go back to
oh, because the
H8.
queen has no square firstly
Yes.
queen has
Queen
to go to
E8.
E8 and then bishop h5 what a nasty pin
Oh.
What?
no
नहीं, it's a
queen a8
translation
plate भाई
error.
queen किधर गई
Rook
and
D4.
he brings his rook up
Oh, but what was
He
the
had
winning
some
move
better
for the
ideas.
bar? Which
the
said
bar was
Bishop
saying
H5.
queen a4 bishop h5 two moves were winning but rook d4 also looks strong
He's
the
putting
only
move
defense
Rook C8.
is rook c8
He played it.
finds
Oh my god.
Hikaru Nakamura
This guy is a beast.
finding amazing moves. This is a game of fire and ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now F8 square is vacated for the knight, so bishop
Exactly.
H5 is not as strong, and E6 also gets attacked. So how do
Exactly.
you treat this?
And I think Sindarov is up on the verge of just defeating Magnus.
I think that's going to happen. But Harshit bhai, let's stick here
Yeah,
because
we have
maybe
to, yeah.
this game, like Sindarov got a winning position already.
Yes, and this game actually is the evaluation is swinging up and down for both the players.
And Gukesh has 20 seconds. He needs to move.
20 seconds and 20,000 people watching,
Wow.
guys.
Do like the stream. And today we have had 5 rounds. Tomorrow 4 more rounds. Top 8 qualify for the knockouts.
Rook D4.
2 get eliminated. Rook D4.
Very
good move.
interesting practical try.
And if you take here,
You have to take.
Rook takes.
You have to take. If you don't take, you are just getting cooked.
Yeah, but Harshit bhai, what if I take and just knight f8 trying to attack here?
Possible.
Maybe queen c3, I try to attack this way, try to get in.
He's thinking, but he has to take the rook. He
No,
goes
he
rook
plays
c6, blundered.
No.
Blunder.
No. What?
He did play rook c6.
Okay, why is it a
Gukesh
blunder?
winning.
Let's quickly
Rook
check.
takes c6.
Oh,
Did
but he
take-
blundered. It's very
But
tough.
it's a great move. He had to do it after taking.
Yes.
Can you show that variation if you have 2 seconds?
Yeah, rook
quickly?
takes c6.
Bishop takes.
Bishop
and now
takes,
queen a5
and
was
now
the winning
queen
idea.
A5 attacking here.
And after bishop e4, queen a4. But very hard to find this. Very hard to find this.
With the idea of queen 8
It's
checkmate.
too tough. But okay, he goes
he
queen
goes-
e5 immediately. And now he takes.
Takes.
And queen d5 is coming now.
Oh, when the queen was on A3, he did not have this queen D5 move. And now the queen on A5, he can challenge it.
Yes, queen d5
He'll
followed by
find
rook.
it.
He found it.
finds it.
And now
Hikaru.
actually, Gukesh needs to find queen,
Queen
a4.
a4,
Only
of
move.
course, he'll find it. Threatening a mate.
Rook c6.
And now draw, right? Bhai, draw, right?
Draw,
check.
draw. Only,
check
but,
back, check back,
but
check
Gukesh
back.
has to, otherwise he's much worse. If he doesn't
No,
realize this.
he will draw. Oh, he might also play
What
rook
if rook B4 check?
Yeah, this is a queen b4 and queen a4 and
Oh, Gukesh says, let me try.
Sindarov won.
Sindarov beats Magnus Carlsen.
4.5 out of 5.
Wow.
What a crazy
Should we
performance.
get Sindarov here in the studio, bhai?
Yes, I can try.
Let's try if he can come. It would be epic. And meanwhile, rook c6 on the board.
Is it
Gukesh-
forced repetition, you
I
think, or
it's-
Gukesh
it's
has
forced.
ideas to try?
He can play rook b4 and continue the game, and I believe Gukesh wants to continue. He never wants to draw.
But 13 seconds, Sagar. 13.
Oh, he checks. Check
No
back.
draw.
Draw incoming,
Again, a
guys.
Indian board.
Hikaru is shaking his head. Hikaru is saying there's no way, and
Yeah. And you can't risk it over here. I think Gukesh at this moment, he won't, because it could also go other way. And if he draws at least, because top 8 also, he will think.
कुछ भी हो सकता है दोस्तों. Anything can happen here.
क्या
Gukesh,
करना चाहिए, guys?
10,
Should he draw?
9,
Should he
8,
continue?
7, 6. Draw ले ले भाई. Draw.
Come on. कर ले draw. हाँ. Yes. Both are. Can we see them on full screen for a moment?
Yes, sure.
I think Naka did realize at some point it was really worse. What a game. Maza aa gaya. Like, really amazing.
Wow.
Last round, no, today's?
Yes, this was the last round. Amruta, it's already well past. What is the time in India?
Oh my god, in India it's 10:15. What's the time over there?
4.5 घंटा कम कर दो बस.
हाँ, अभी
Guys,
calculate और नहीं करना.
we will show you the standings. Gukesh has had 4 draws today and 1 loss. So not particularly amazing day for him, but not a bad day also. Tomorrow he will face Magnus Carlsen also, but today Magnus has already lost 2 games or 3. Actually 3 games, Amruta.
Yeah, we need to see the standings at this moment. Very important.
But
actually.
first games are going on. Why should we look at standings?
Let's go to other games, no, Sagar?
Let's go and look at the game between Caruana and Levon Aronian. Caruana and Levon Aronian playing. By the way, guys, all those who are saying that this was particularly not a great result for Gukesh, yes, maybe, but it was also like there was so much of pressure, no, like time pressure and everything. So it's never easy.
Yeah. Also, from move number 1, we have to keep in mind they don't know from move number 1. It's no preparation. It's there on the board. Before the game 10 minutes, they are intensely thinking. Whereas in normal chess, they kind of have ideas. You have ideas about structures, which is one of the most important thing. Pawn structures. यहाँ पे पूरा ही, it's all chaos.
By the way, Amruta, Levon Aronian is on the verge of losing this game. Fabiano Caruana is exchange up. So this one looks to be going that way. Meanwhile, Alireza Firouzja has just beaten Vincent Keymer. And
Alireza beat Vincent.
Yeah,
Okay.
Amruta, we have had so many contributors to help chess today. I am very, very grateful to all of them. But guys, कल आप लोग आओगे कि नहीं? Will you guys turn up tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Indian time, 1 p.m. local time here in Germany, Weissenhaus? We are here commentating. We might get Sindarov here to just tell us a few things about how we played today. We will also publish his interview. It's still pending, Amruta. He's an amazing guy. And people are saying, no.
I've also
Yes,
sent
yes,
you some
absolutely.
photos, Sagar. Last 3. Just check the last 4 photos I've shared.
Oh, is it Sindarov?
No, it's not Sindarov yet. I wanted to. It's Gukesh, but you can check. I've had some last, we had some selfie.
Oh, this is last year's photos.
And
Should I show
Yeah.
it to the viewers?
if you want to,
Yeah.
if you think.
Today's setup is so difficult, Amruta, for me right now too.
Oh, then forget it.
But I'll try
Forget it.
my best
No,
to.
forget it.
No, I
very
won't
difficult
forget it.
Oh, by the way, we've got 25,67,363 subscribers. So, who knows? Sagar's goal is what? 25 lakh?
26
What is
lakh
your goal?
totally.
26. थोड़ा ज़्यादा है, but ठीक है, कर ही देना guys. Okay. Fabi playing very well. In fact, he was on 3.5, and even with this game, he's beating Levon. He's going to 4.5, and Sindarov also going to 4.5. So both of them will be the leaders after 5 rounds. 4.5 out of 5. Huge result. We have somebody in the studio.
He has 2 other interviews. Like
He won't come,
After
no?
doing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably not for at least 15, 20.
Okay, okay. He
Lot
has
of
2 other
interviews if
interviews.
you play well.
और कौन सा, हाँ वो दोनों स्टूडियो में जाना है उसको ऑफिशियल राइट देयर आर 2 ऑफिशियल स्टूडियोज हियर गाइस have you been following there are 2 other commentaries that are happening one is of Tanya Naroditsky Gotham chess ठंडी है ना
बहुत ठंडी है भाई.
now it's very cold and the other is of Judith and Leko and by the way आज का जो ये गेम है Fabi is winning Fabi will reach Fabi and Sindarov will lead 4.5 points actually Magnus is on 2 points he
Really?
lost 3 rounds
He's
and
going to be super disappointed.
Gukesh actually had been quite solid 4 draws and 1 loss not great but not so bad
Yeah, I think last round the way he played, he really got it very exciting, and he's getting into the rhythm.
Right. And so I was just telling the viewers that there are 2 other streams. One is, I mean, both are official streams here. One is of Gotham Chess, Tanya Naroditsky, David Howell, and all of them, and James, who is an amateur chess player. They are all commentating here together. And the other stream is of Judith Polgar and Peter Leko. And these
Where
are
is
the
that
2
one?
streams. I think
Okay.
both are on chess.com only. But I will check. I don't know on which platform. Maybe chess24 or chess.com. Both. And we are also doing it live. Anna Cramling on the
Yeah, we
adjoining
can
booth.
actually hear her as well. So
She's also doing live. So there is all these people who are doing it live. तो दोस्तों आप लोग को अगर जब भी कोई भी चीज देखने का मन हो तो प्लीज यू कैन गो अहेड वॉच देम and enjoy this event. A lot of effort has been taken by the organizers to get everyone together.
yeah, no,
I don't
absolutely
think it's ever
incredible.
happened as commentary boxes, like 5-6 boxes at least, cubes for commentary with all the setup for people to do the streaming. It's for the first time ever, I believe.
Yeah.
By the way, people are saying bring Anna to the studio. We will get her, guys, one day. There are still 6-7 more days. We will get many people. But today was the first day. We started our stream, everything, something technical issues. We somehow managed to quickly shift. Harshit Bhai did commentary. Amruta joined in. Levon Aronian has just resigned here, guys. So all the rounds are over.
Yes.
But
Harshit Bhai ne akela, when the camera was going on and he was commentating alone, he really held up, at that moment.
Harshit Bhai OP हो जाएगा. Guys, Harshit Bhai has come here and क्या ही रौनक लाया है उन्होंने यहाँ पर. कल सारे players को he has asked questions and it was so much fun. I could see him analyzing with the players. Players also had a lot of fun, Harshit Bhai.
It was great experience for me to analyze one-on-one with some of the best players in chess. So I am having a lot of fun here. And what a crazy day one. We've had so much of games. The thing is like इतना fast सब कुछ हो रहा है कि it's very hard to comprehend कि कितना action चल रहा है.
ये भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा है कि कौन सा game follow करें. But generally, guys, here what we are intending to do is follow Gukesh's games, but also Magnus in between, and then the leaders' games. So we are also covering few more games than just Gukesh games. And when classical games will begin, we will be able to see a lot more. And Amruta, how was your experience of freestyle chess? Can you share?
No, I love this. I loved 960 chess 960, and I was always talking about it since many years that chess has to evolve now. So for me, this is a great step because we can have everything. It's we don't just need to have only with so many possibilities, so many permutations, combinations. This is the best thing to happen. Magnus
we have
also
the ranking after round 5
promoting this, so it's too good.
Yes.
By the way, Harshit, how was the experience? Like when you did interviews with all these top players, with the analysis and all, how did you like it? Like, what was the interesting things you want to share about your experience first time that one?
फिर इधर जाके वापस सिलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा पर कभी
Hello, yeah, I can. Acha, I can talk. I was asking Harshil that how was his experience like when he interviewed the people. He wants to share
I mean,
something.
it was crazy how they've developed a very good instinct about chess 960 positions as well. Because I asked them a few positions which I thought were not that intuitive, but most of them kind of figured out the right way very, very quickly. And it was very cool to kind of get their insights of how they actually go about to navigate through all these difficult starting positions. It was very, very interesting to hear their thoughts.
And look at Levon
They're
and
still
Fabi.
analyzing.
They are just enjoying. I think Levon, I did interview. He said, "This is the best thing to happen in my life. I want to just play freestyle chess because here creativity is the most important." But of course, he's also facing a tough time. These youngsters are no longer like just opening theory experts. They are good players also.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And by the way, guys, these are the standings for the day. We have Fabiano, Caruana, and Sindarov leading with 4.5. Behind them on 1 point is Alireza, Firouzja. Then on 2.5, Nodirbek, Abdusattorov. And then 4 monsters on 2 points.
Crazy.
Carlsen, Gukesh, Hikaru, Vincent. And Fedoseev and Levon will have to play
1 out of
so
5.
hard tomorrow, actually, if not
Yes,
to end in.
they're 1 point behind.
And 4
the
rounds
eighth
are
place.
only left, Harshit bhai. There's
Yes.
not more.
They have to really pick up the slack right now because they're currently 1 point behind the person who's leading.
Yes, and by the way, this is last year's picture. We had Miss Angola here.
Oh,
and
wow.
she was actually a big fan of Gukesh. She used to really wish him good luck before the games and so on. And we had a very nice group picture of all 4 of us.
Oh, maybe I had a better one where our guys are not close, but okay, I didn't see it. Okay,
Yes.
nice one.
Nice. They're still analyzing.
Yeah.
No, in fact, last year also, there was some game and Levon, they kept analyzing for a long time in the end. It was like maybe 45 minutes. Yeah, I remember because maybe we even put that video, if I'm not wrong. है ना सागर? डाला था ना अपन ने वो?
कौन सा video?
तो you Levon was analyzing after the game also. Last freestyle में एक game था.
Him and Vincent, and then Lekko had come. Right.
Exactly.
Yes.
And he loves analyzing. He really gets the joy from that. And but yeah,
Guys, first day is over. What's your sum up of today's action?
I'm very surprised by Sindarov's performance. I had not expected.
And also Magnus not doing that well.
Magnus's performance has shocked me because I thought Magnus would come very well prepared, knowing that this is something that he's promoting. He's not playing classical chess. But also Magnus just recently got married, and Amruta, there has been a change in his life right now. So never easy
so also
to
I think
adjust.
like right now, sometimes you kind of, you're very good at it. You are casual about it, and sometimes it doesn't go your way. But I think if he is in top 8, then classical is going to be way different for him.
True.
He'll be
The
back.
only huge disappointment for, I guess, the crowd would be if Magnus doesn't
Does not-
qualify.
oh my god. Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna
I don't
happen.
think it's impossible, no? Like
It's not impossible,
It's
but
not at all
it's not
impossible.
likely.
Actually, because Fedoseev and Aronian, who are on last 2 spots, Fedoseev beat Magnus. So,
Yes.
it's not like a given.
It's not a given at all. So
This
to
no,
tournament,
but
I
then
find-
we are talking about Magnus losing like kind of at least 3 more games, which is
No, not 3 more, Amruta.
4 out
Just
of 3 out of
2
4.
more
no?
losses and he's out. Tomorrow, we never know who will get in form because it's like you have to finish in top 8 for the quarterfinals. The other player who has been very impressive is Caruana today. But with Fabi, we kind of expect him to do well. No, always like he's always there at the top.
he just did not have a good Vaikanze, but he's still one of the best players in classical chess, and he's showing just why. Just showing excellent understanding of his intuition, and I think that tomorrow will be the deciding day about who is going to qualify and who is going to get eliminated. So crazy first round day, and tomorrow I think is going to be even more interesting because 2 of the players are going to get eliminated.
And what are Gukesh's pairings for tomorrow? Just so that you guys know, that Gukesh has Magnus
Magnus.
Carlsen
One round is
tomorrow,
Magnus Carlsen.
but his remaining games are with Fabi, which is a tough round.
Tough game.
Keymer, which is his second, and
Yep.
I think with Keymer he has had a good score recently.
With
Fedoseev,
he will push as well, since Fedoseev is a very good player, but he's struggling in this
yes,
event.
and last round is Magnus. Imagine that last round Gukesh has to win to reach in top. And
If-
Magnus also, or
has
something
to-
like that. It
yeah.
will be a crazy
But
encounter.
last year he beat Magnus in freestyle.
Yes.
And that is important. Another thing is Magnus normally, when he lands up in such a situation, he always, like 100% he makes a comeback.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, it's never been that
Amrita,
it's never been a
actually,
comeback. So,
this
yeah.
I have experienced. Like when I was young, when I don't work well for one day, next day मैं बहुत काम करूँगा. I won't sleep and I will
Compensate, yeah, you will.
compensate it. But then at some point age catches up and then you cannot work next day because you can't have that energy. And has Magnus reached that stage where he
It's just
cannot?
one day. I don't think we
No, come
can.
on.
Yeah.
Not
But
at
this is
all.
an interesting question. Of course, I also don't believe that will happen. I know that Magnus will come back tomorrow. But
Okay, let's bet.
if he doesn't-
I say he will come back 100%. What do you say, Harshit?
I don't know what comeback means though. Like, do you mean he's
4
going to
wins.
win 4 out of 4?
yes.
No, not 4 out of 4. I would say maybe around 3.5 out of 4.
I don't think so.
Or even 3 is
You
okay.
don't
Good
think so,
comeback.
matlab?
3.5 out of 4 is too difficult.
I'm saying
Yeah,
he will
in that
score
sense,
4
a
out
little
of
bit
4.
different.
4 out of no.
No. 4 out of 4 I'm
is-
not saying because I think
Come
Gukesh
on, guys.
versus
He
Magnus. I'm
really-
hoping that.
He
But
understands
3 or
freestyle
3.5.
chess very well.
No, I mean, of course, it's not that he cannot, but 4 out of 4 is very He's playing against the best players in the world.
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult also.
I know,
with
but
the-
okay, Magnus's opponents tomorrow, just to show you guys, are he's taking on
Yeah.
Nodirbek.
Nodirbek, Firouzja, Levon, and
Okay.
Gukesh. He is very tough pairing.
Let's do it 3 out of 4. That's like a comeback also
4 is-
and not unrealistic also. So 3 out of 4 is what my guess is. What about you guys?
I think 4 out of 4 for me.
What?
Harshit
And
bhai,
what about you,
3,
Harshit?
2.5. Harshit bhai is
I mean, obviously,
2 points.
No, I think he will score 3 or 3.5.
Mm.
I think 4 is
Too much.
a bit too much.
And what about Gukesh? Gukesh has.
But Sagar, one second. Everyone's saying like you just indicated that you did not become a GM because you married me.
Arre.
No, I became an IM because of her, guys. Because I was not
They
even an
They
IM.
only know about the IM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I was not even IM. Because I got married, I became IM. Then
But
now
after that,
I
you
have to-
didn't become GM.
because
no.
it's my first marriage only going, no?
Arre.
हर्षद भाई ओ
I think
हर्षद
I
भाई
have
एक
to
जोर का ऐसा वो एक किक बॉक्सिंग में अच्छे हो एक मिनट
Patka OP.
पटका एग्जैक्टली
Okay, so Amrita, we will take your leave now.
Yes.
We will go
नहीं
and
don't go यार don't go really today is 7th if not anniversary we've not been able to spend any time
Harry,
here
so you
is
can
going
spend
and
some
spending
off
time
stream,
with
no?
हर्षित राजा over there रानी इधर है और राजी
Oh,
के साथ उधर।
arre.
Hi, Harshit Raja के साथ, but we also have to do the game annotations, recap, many things. So now it's time for me to say goodbye to you, the chat.
Okay, only one condition you can leave right now.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you do the same wedding dance over there, and Harshit will record. Or you teach Harshit, and Abhidaya will record.
Maybe we will do if Gukesh qualifies tomorrow. Is that
Yes.
okay? Then there is a
Okay,
okay.
done.
Like we had decided to do if he would have beaten
Qualified.
Hikaru, but
Correct.
draw ho gaya. So we are not doing it
Okay, done.
because
Agreed.
dance is the
Special occasion.
I don't want.
Yeah,
I don't want
it's
to
an
defend this.
expression of happiness, right? And
But
that should be a moment.
let's keep it
क्या ही
separate.
poetic
No,
answer दिया
that
है
dance is going to be different, Sagar. This is nothing to do with that qualification.
But I want to do
This-
that.
हाँ. So मतलब expression of क्या बोला तुमने अभी? What did you
Happiness.
say?
Expression
तो
of
मतलब
joy,
ये नहीं था
happiness.
कि 11 साल पहले जो शादी हुआ वो expression of happiness नहीं था.
इसलिए तो डांस किया ना. Dance is an expression of happiness. So at
हाँ,
that
तो
point I
अभी
was
नहीं मतलब अभी नहीं है वो happiness.
अभी वो गुकेश के ऊपर है थोड़ा different.
Okay, guys, we'll come back tomorrow for day 2. it was great fun for all of you who are joining in. Tomorrow same time 2 p.m. Indian time.
No,
right?
1 p.m.
1 p.m.
No,
Indian
1 p.m. local time, 5:30 p.m. Indian time.
5:30 p.m. Indian time.
And we also, by the way, we had just had to read the names of the people who contributed to Help Chess, because today we had 6 contributors. So a huge shout out to each one of them who contributed. We had Arvind Kumar who contributed 500, Yash Chandok 500, Siddharth Nair 500, Sanket Agarwal 500, Nikun Jain 2100, Sagar Thorat 200, Kunal Batra was 3 days ago. So yeah, we have
Thanks
had
a lot,
6
guys.
contributors.
All of this is going towards helping the Indian talent, and yeah, it's going to go a long way.
Right. And guys, don't forget to follow Harshit Bhai on his Instagram. Take him to 10. अरे अमृता किधर गई?
She left.
हाँ? Left?
Yes.
Oh my God. बुरा लगा मुझे. दिल से बुरा लगा भाई.
दिल से बुरा लगा भाई.
सच में उसको बुरा लगा रहेगा क्या?
नहीं नहीं.
Guys, do follow Harshit Bhai on Instagram. Make it 10k for him. Amruta is closing in on 20k on Instagram, and we would love to reach 26 lakh subscribers on Chessbase India. It's up here. We have
2567 now.
32,456.
What a good match Sagar Bhai has.
भाई ऐसे देख रहा था, ऐड किया. तो see you all and bye bye. Take care. Tata.
नहीं स्टॉप किया.
एक मिनट स्टॉप कर रहा हूँ. कहाँ पे स्टॉप स्ट्रीम? उप्स. अरे दोस्त क्या कर रहा हूँ. गाइस, एंड स्ट्रीम का बटन आजकल मिल नहीं रहा है, तो इसके लिए ये सब हो रहा है, बट अभी मिल जाएगा. सागर स्टॉप ब्लंडरिंग बोल रहे लोग. एंड